Okay. Hey, Kiss to the Stars and Stephanie, how are you? How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Let me just post this real quick and we will get to talking. Let's see. Where's the heart? Oh yes, I'm actually a little late. I'm trying to get much better at that. But yes, you are here, honey. I hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well, enjoying your summertime. Trying to stay cool, and I bet it is very hot. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Can't really complain. Mm. What was it? Okay, yeah. Mm, mm, what would be considered like a blessing emoji? I guess that's how you would do it. No idea. There we go. Hey, Delaney, what's up? Hey, Mar, what's up? How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing well. So, as you guys can see, this is a little bit of a different reading. This is an um, what and or who could be people, places, things, patterns of behaviors, whatever it is that you could be holding you back. It could be yourself. It could be something that you're engaging with. It could be all kinds of different things. What's up, Stephanie? I bet it is so hot, honey. Here it's been raining, which I am not complaining, but let me go and give you a disclaimer. It is raining here. It's not trying to jinx it. It's not like storming or anything, but it's raining. So I'm not complaining about it because we could always, use a little of the water, right? But just in case, if it starts to mess with the internet, I will either exit out, come back in, or I'll have to do a part 2, or I'll have to do pre-recorded. But I will make sure that I take. Hey, Thelma, what's up, honey? Make sure I take screenshots because that's what I've done since the very first time that I didn't do that, and big thing. So I will always make sure that I take screenshots of whatever super chats, whatever, and make sure I get them done. So just heads up there. What we what we need, I know what you mean. Yes. So I'm not complaining. I'm not. And I do pray for rain in places that is desperately needed to protect from wildfires and or famine. But also without it being flooding. Okay. So, little, I guess astrology, housekeeping, I guess. Um, well, I guess it's housekeeping and then astrology. So this, like I said, is what all the nouns, people, places, things, patterns of behavior, spiritual, whatever, whatever. Yeah, amen. Hello. For real. Um, could be holding you back in August. Obviously, that could extend past that, but I like to, it could be timeless as well. So whenever you see it, but I put that so that way I can have a little bit more organized. I may make it just timeless. So what have you. We'll see what could potentially be holding you back, what or who or whatever it is, why, right? Um, how you can possibly overcome it, and then a potential outcome if you were to either decide to do it or not do it. So it could be whatever the cards come out. We'll say if you decide not to do it, this is what could happen. If you decide to do it, this could be what the outcome could be. So I'm trying something a little bit different. So there's that. Super chats are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. You do have until guidance to get it submitted. We will start with a collective message first. Hey, First Lady, what's up, honey? How are you? And then we will go on to the birthday babes. Hello, Leo gang gang. Happy birthday, honey. Many blessings to you, to my Leo sun signs out there for your birthday. Many blessings to you for many and many, many years to come, okay? And then we will do, obviously, all the zodiac signs. And then I'm going to do Lionsgate 8-8. Right? Which is tomorrow, right? Yeah, tomorrow. So it's big on manifestation. We do have, I don't know if Mercury and Leo has went direct yet. I'm not sure yet. But we've had Mercury retrograding in Leo, Saturn retrograding, I believe, in Aries. Pluto is retrograding in Aquarius. Lilith is in Scorpio. And I think Juno, maybe Vesta, maybe as well, but don't quote me on that. Something's going on with Neptune as well as Uranus. So there's a lot going on. A lot going on. So, yeah, I'm going to get a message for that as well. Of course, zodiac signs you could be dealing with, but not limited to, as well as guidance. So, obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest. I'm going to try my very best to look at directly the person or the zodiac sign, whatever it is in the reading. So, but if other people come through, whether it's spirit or spiritual stuff, or a person, or patterns of behaviors, or environment, whatever it is, okay, I will pick that up as well. Check out my Patreon channel. I've done all the monthlies for August. I've got them finished. I've also done the weeklies for this week, and I will probably have to do the weeklies for tomorrow because I was late. For next week, probably tomorrow and maybe Saturday. So hopefully I'm getting done tomorrow. So I feel like that's it. I feel like there's something else. Oh, yes. So I believe we have 2 eclipses starting in September. So I believe the first one is a lunar eclipse. The second, oh, by the way, Saturday is a full moon in Aquarius. There's that too. There's that. Oh no, she was in distorted body position, like bent completely. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. That is, sorry everybody. I'm so sorry. That is terrible nightmare. That would, oh Lord, honey. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Ooh, I would spook the snot out of me too. Did you check on, I mean, obviously you checked on her, right? Is your daughter having bad dreams? Or granddaughter having bad dreams? And is she, not wishing this on her, but is she having bad dreams, and has she been feeling okay? You know, like, have you checked on her? I'm sure you probably did, obviously, right? You're a great grandmother. My goodness, I'm so sorry. That is petrifying. That's terrible. Just wow. I bet it would spook the shit out of me too, honey. That's not for play, honey. Whatever that's about. But I hope she's okay and everything. Okay. What else? I was gonna say something else too. Give yourself grace, everybody. Patience, grace to yourself, grace to others where it applies. That's a big thing right now. There's like a big, I don't know what this is about. Oh, back to the eclipses. That's what it was. One's a lunar eclipse, and I believe one's a solar eclipse. Yeah, if for my sensitive people out there, you're probably feeling that energy already. You're feeling like it's almost like, I want to say like a hard break turn, like a knock, but not like, F around, find out, but like a big pivot or a shift, huge shift here. If that makes any sense. I do have her often. Her behavior is sometimes very aggressive. So sorry. Well, the back is what supports and gives you structure, right? Like your backbone, right? It's like, I don't know. I'm not trying to scare you. Does she feel like she doesn't have a will, or she's not able to advocate for herself or speak for herself in some way? I don't know how old she is, but there's something about that maybe. You might want to look, I mean, obviously I'm not a doctor, I'm not a lawyer, I'm not a cop or whatever. I'm not a mental health professional, no tea, no shade, right? I'm also not a priest, but there's something about breaking one's will or going against one's will or something like that. Wearing someone down. Okay, so there's that. I'll move on from that. All right, so let's get started with the collective, honey. What's up, collective? How are you? Hope you're doing well. And then collective is all signs, all placements. Let's see. 930. Okay. So don't make it fit if it doesn't. Y'all know the drill. Y'all know the drill. Okay. I'm so sorry. She may be having a hard time speaking up for herself or something like that, maybe. Okay, Amar. Let's see. Where is my timer? There it is. All right. Yeah. Maybe she's afraid. That's possible. All right. So we'll talk in a minute. All right. So what's the collective? Let's see. Whatever it is, whomever, whatever, it can be yourself, could be holding you back. In August, obviously it can exceed past that, plus why, how you can overcome it, confirmation, and possible outcome if you were to do it or not to do it, wherever the cards come out. I'm using Intuitive Kev's, the star. I'm trying this way with the Kipperish Oracle deck. Check out, not a paper motion, but check out his channel, check out his Etsy as well. What is it? Intuitive Kev Tarot? Intuitive Kev Tarot? All right, let's see. Show me the collective, please. What could be holding the collective back? Oh, a hidden enemy. And, well, that could be yourself. Maybe your own worst enemy. Let's not jump the gun. Okay. Also took some of his like little extra cards from his tarot deck and put it in his oracle deck too to use. Okay. What is why is this happening, or why is this showing up that way? Transition and awakening. Okay. Transition and awakening. That's why. Okay. If you're going through like an awakening or like a spiritual detox, or like you're waking up to people's true intentions around you, maybe you didn't see it before, or, you know, making sure you're checking your own intentions, if that means, hey, Daniel, what's up? Hey, Janelle, what's up? You know, checking your own intentions. People do not like that. They want that to stop. Or you were right about something. Okay. Well, okay. How can you overcome this? Potentially. Enamor. Well, okay. Be mindful of who you will give kindness to, but also give kindness to yourself. Basically, in some form or fashion, pay them no mind. Obviously, you cleanse, protect boundaries, your spiritual boundaries, your everyday boundaries as well. Okay. What happens? Potential outcome. I don't get the tarot. See? Surprise. Okay. There's going to be a surprise here about who this is to you. Yeah. It's someone who likes to play innocent or plays dumb. And behind that's divine partner. Could be someone you're in a relationship with, romantically, friend, or family. Okay. Because we can have soulmates that are not romantic. Okay. Put that over there. All right. Well, what's that about? Why? Why the hidden enemy here? Someone's trying to sabotage you or get you to sabotage yourself. They want you to give up your awakening or whatever, your healing or your awakening to, okay. That kind of gives like a tower card with awakening a little bit. What's this hidden enemy about? Yeah, the Eight of Swords in reverse. Aquarius energy. You know this person. Okay. It's right in front of your face. There's evidence for this. There's a paper trail, evidence of this. It's like right there in front of your face. You might be waking up to that. They don't like that. Okay. It's like when it's in the upright, it's like you know something, but you can't really prove it, but you do know something, right? This is you know something and can prove it. This is also someone is working against you, so you can't, like, you're not, because you're not trying to stay overthinking something either. You're not overthinking it. There's evidence. There's a paper trail of something. One more on that, please, for the collective. Oh, you're what? Yeah, I see the Two of Swords. Someone is actively trying to block you. There's a stalemate here. Could be an air sign. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Strong air sign. Okay. Someone also might be trying to block you from freeing yourself from a situation in some form or fashion. Okay. Why? With the transition and awakening. Maybe they're afraid that you will leave them behind. So they might feel some kind of way about it. It's an air sign. I don't know. The Queen of Swords. Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius here. You're very discerning. Collective, and somebody here doesn't like that you're very discerning. Maybe you weren't always, or maybe you didn't always trust it, whatever that is, but you're trusting it now. This is true. Or there's something about, okay, some weird investigation about it, okay? This is like, I will only accept the whole truth, nothing but the truth, period. Very astute, very aware, self-aware, situational awareness is what I want to hear you as well. Or there's some type of questioning here. What's this awakening? Yeah, 5 of Wands in the reverse. Okay, you're realizing that it's not worth the battle. You're not going to involve yourself in their drama, whatever this is. You can see what somebody's trying to do. Whether you like it or not, it's really no point. I mean, I'm not saying you shouldn't address it, but if they're really not going to change, or they're not going to, you know, support you or cheer you on, you got like a hater here. You know? I don't know, someone might be trying to stop you from speaking to someone. Side note, someone here is also keeping information about someone's passing away from you as well. What's that 5 of Wands reverse about? Because you're not going to compete for somebody. Or whatever this is, you're not going to argue with this person anymore. Or something. Honey, look. Ace of Pentacles reverse, that's why. It was over you getting rejected over some type of abundance here. Or opportunity. It was money. It was money related. There's information here that you haven't been told. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Virgo, Leo. Okay. How to overcome this? Well, 63 breaks down to a 9. So close out a cycle. I mean, you know, I'm not telling you what to do, but just, you know, kill them with kindness, I guess, metaphorically speaking, right? Cleanse, protect boundaries, hold the line, protect your boundaries, protect your spiritual boundaries as well. Okay. What's that about? Yeah, see, somebody wants you to chase them. You can love from a safe distance, whether that's emotionally, spiritually, or physically, mentally. You know, this is like not giving in to someone's attempts or something like that. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra. Yeah, 9 of Swords. Don't fall for the guilt trips. Don't get baited into guilt trips. Gemini energy, no. You can love from a safe, from a safe distance here. I almost want to say difference. Okay. And, okay. Potential outcome with a surprise. It says surprise, no hate. But we also have 14 breaks down to a 5. So something's changed. Okay. 4 of Cups in reverse. Okay, emotionally. People are surprised because you're not easily baited or you're not easily manipulated anymore. You've actually been doing the work. You've caught on to whatever dysfunction. You're not going to be the scapegoat. You're not going to be the family scapegoat. Nope. Something like that. 3 of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. Be careful of people who are trying to, now we can be supportive, right? But we are not we're not an empty vessel for people to spew their hatred or envy or trauma. You know, we're not the receptacle is what they're saying to receive that. There are people here who do not emotionally support you. Like they'll pour out, spill their guts, but they won't hear you. Cancer, and we also have Virgo there. There's no reason to offer, you know, someone is not willing to work on their emotional stuff. You can't make them. So let go of that or really consider that. Now we have innocence and divine partner. So, someone also could have believed a whole bunch of rumors, lies, slander, straight up fabrications about you, possibly. You can't control that. You know, people are going to choose how they're going to choose to perceive you or not perceive you. Other people's opinions of you are none of your business, basically. That's part of another way that you can, don't feed into it. Don't feed into it. What's innocence about? See, whomever is claiming, whether it's a friend, a family member, a partner, whomever, and they're acting very innocent, they're not. We got, could be an Aries I got, but it could also be Leo or Sag. They're not. They are not innocent. No, they want you to think that. Someone plays dumb or plays, oh, well, I didn't know. Yeah, no, they do. So whomever this is, you see it for what it is. Do not second guess it. Don't overthink it. There's evidence of this. What's the divine partner about real quick? Yeah, see, juggling. Or there's a change that needs to be made. You can't make the change for them. They could be juggling you as well. It's right there in front of you. What's this? Eight of Swords reverse real quick. Yeah. No, you need to heal. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's evidence here of this person being, get Gemini here, being a hidden enemy behind the scenes. Yeah, look, trying to block you from some type of jealousy here. We also have Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, codependency. Someone wants to keep you codependent if you ever were or are, whatever. Or somebody here, like, I don't know, maybe they're trying to make you jealous. Don't feed into it. They want a reaction. And you are discerning correctly here. There is something too about money. There's money here. There was a bad investment here, but it wasn't their money to invest. There's something about fraudulent activity, maybe. Possibly. Let me see. What is that? What is that money thing about real quick? I don't know. You could have gotten, because they were not getting an opportunity in something. They want to make sure that you didn't get something too. You know, what's that about? Okay, we got Ice King. It could be any sign, but it could be, you know, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Anybody who's acting cold and ruthless. We got Trash Box. That's someone who acts, they're an opportunist. Someone's been a sellout. And then we have Obsessed. Someone's obsessed with you not getting something that you've worked for because they're not getting something. Okay. Whomever this is really doesn't mean you well. They'll smile in your face, but behind your back, they talk trash about you. Whomever this is. Okay. Let me see. Is there anything else you can do about this real quick? Let's see. How best can you, what does this mean? Like, don't feed into this. Like, don't feed into the guilt tripping, the negative narrative. Don't listen to it. You know, if people want to project onto you, you say, you know, I disagree. That's it. If you say anything at all, or just say no. You rebuke that. You rescind your invitation. Call back your power as well, is what I'm hearing. However you do that. What's this about? Hey, Infinite, what's up, honey? How are you? Look, says, how do you overcome the I don't care, boundaries, emotional detachment, lack of empathy, uninterested and unbiased? Now, what I'm not saying you should have a lack of empathy, right? But they want pity. They want sympathy. They want attention for the wrong reasons. And you can have empathy for someone, sure, but that doesn't mean you have to allow them to do what they're doing. Let it go. Love from a distance, possibly. A safe emotional distance as well, possibly physically or mentally, spiritually as well. One more on that. What else can you do? Yeah, coming in hot. They're not happy about that. Put up a firewall. Protect your firewall. That could be on your computer. For others, you know, if you know, you know. Okay? Something like that. Okay? But that's what I got collective, honey. Lena. What's up, honey? How are you? Hope you're doing well. All right, let me take these back. Okay. Alrighty, honey. Hey, Mojo. What's up? How are you? Hope you're doing well. All right, birthday babes. What's up, Leos? How are you, honey? Oh, why is this not racing? Let's see what it could be. Anything. It could be patterns of behaviors, people, spiritual, modes of thinking, your past, whatever, fear. It could be anything that could potentially be, you know, all the nouns, people, places, things, patterns of behaviors, all the things, right? Could be holding back. Why? How to overcome it and potential outcome, whether you decide to do it or whether you decide not to, depending on the cards, okay? All right. So obviously, Leo, happy birthday, baby. Again, but also this could be for Leo, obviously sun signs, but also could be for Leo, any placement. Let me do a little heart for the special honorary lions. And you have Lion Gate tomorrow. We all do, but if your birthday's tomorrow and it's Lion Gate, or Lion's Gate, manifest the shit out of life, okay? With all the gratitude and love in your heart. Please do that. All right, let me do your timestamp, honey, because you can do that. You can. Really, anybody can, but Liam, if that is your birthday tomorrow or whatever, this is your time to shine, okay? Just do it, honey. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. You know what I'm saying? All right, so Leo, let's see what, let me go and get a good shuffle. Hold on, before I do the timer. Let's see. Oh. Hold on. Show me Leo, please. What could be holding them back? Or what, this could be just what you think is holding you back. Okay, so keep that in mind too. Or that you could be doing this to yourself. You know, don't make it fit if it doesn't. Okay, all right, here we go, Leo. What's up, baby? Okay. All right, Spirit, show me what could potentially be holding. Oh, so you got it today. Okay. That's what's up. I'm doing well, honey. All right, here we go, Leo. All right, surprise. Now, collective just had that, but they had it in the potential outcome here. Surprise. A surprise change. But it also says no hate here, right? I'm not trying to flip you off, but you see what I'm saying? 14 breaks down to a 5. Okay, I'm getting one more on that for you. What is that about surprise? Change. Yeah, surprise change. Okay. Some of them could be Amy. Your name could be Amy. The letters A, M, or Y, and they don't have to be the make the name. You know, it's just something like that, okay? Got 5 and 9, so there's a big change in a cycle here. You're surprised that someone's changed, or maybe you're surprised that you've changed. Okay. Okay. Why? Bliss. Okay, 45, also a 9. Okay, why is this happening? Because it's for your own happiness here. Okay. All right. How to overcome whatever this is. Secrets. Be careful what you tell people about your happiness. I'm not saying you can't share it with people. Be mindful of who you're sharing it with, though, because not everybody's going to be happy for you. You see what I'm saying? And potential outcome. Okay, please help in poverty. 37 breaks down to a 10, so that's not necessarily a good. If you got a big blessing coming in, I'll be very careful who you share it with, okay? What's at the bottom? Some about a relationship here and karma at the bottom. What's going on here? There's now karma. I'm not saying anyone's karma because it is in this deck, right? There's something about something needs to change in a connection here. There's lessons due to actions taken or not taken that needs to change, but there's secrets here too. Whether that's you or someone else, there could be secrets regarding a secret relationship, and that could be affecting your finances, or you know. Okay, what's this about? I heard a surprise change of plans. I don't know. Switching up, or maybe you feel like someone switched up on you, or maybe this is you. I don't know. Okay. Look, 8 of Cups in the reverse. Okay. You're surprised that somebody came back around, or someone's surprised that you came back around. Okay. It's a bit of a surprise. Okay. What's the change about? Okay. Well, the King of Wands reverse. That is your card. There's something you're being asked. It could be another Leo or Pisces. Could be maybe Aries or Sag, but strong Leo here, and it is in reverse. So this can talk about someone who's being a bit of a bully. This can also talk about, it doesn't be you. It could be somebody else, but there's something about, you know, hey, Debbie, what's up, honey? There's something about being a bully or being very, it's got to be your ego, basically ego. That has to change, right? You got to go back to where it started. One more on that from the top. Yeah. Ooh, 10 of Swords. Okay. Or it's something like you're surprised about something, about someone going back somewhere to someone else that betrayed them, or this is you. Okay. Okay. Well, okay. One more. Yeah. The reason why something's happening, because there's something that you had to learn about something, gratitude, or somebody, whatever this is about. We got Taurus, Gemini, Pisces, Leo, could be Aries or Sag or another Leo. It's being grateful for what you have and letting go of the fear of missing out or ego traps, right? Okay, why? Because you have someone around here that has mad love for you, or this is you towards another. Or secrets are no fun. Secrets hurt someone. Okay. What's this bliss about? This is why. Somebody, I don't know what this is about. It's like I don't know if this was about an ex coming back around, letting somebody back in, only for them to reject you. Is be careful of playing games with others, because there's karma here regarding relationship now. Because there's been secrets here. You're in, they're in. What's this? Okay. Why? The World. You were somebody's world, but not like the center of the world, or maybe you were at one point, or then whatever, right? But also there's going to be balance. It's not always healthy, right? You can't be the center of someone else's world and universe all the time, Leo. But there's a cycle. Something's about to close out here. That's why. This is a very valuable lesson in gratitude and not taking people for granted, cross watcher or Leo, okay? What's the secrets about and how to overcome it? Well, you got to talk about it. Whatever this is that's tormenting you, or whatever this is, how to overcome it is you got to talk about a secret. Because if not, it's going to haunt you. It's going to plague you. Or someone here. Gemini energy there. There's a guilty conscience here about keeping secrets. One more from the top. Yeah, something about a trip here, or something about an Aries or an Aquarius maybe, or some type of guilty conscience about maybe you want to leave or you want a fresh start here. I don't know. You secretly. Something about a secret trip. I don't know what that's about. Okay, 2 of Pentacles. Go watch your collective. Reckless abandonment is what I heard. A decision that was made out of haste based on false narratives or something. Okay. There's something about a heart of a grateful heart. Okay. Doesn't be you, could be somebody else. I have no idea. What is this? What is the outcome if you weren't to change it? Because that's obviously a negative card. Is, you know, don't count your blessings and give gratitude and glory to where they come from. It didn't come from you. They came from the Most High. Right? Until something is healed and brought back into balance, it's going to be like this. I'm not wishing that on you. I'm not wishing on that person, because something has been very disruptive. Something about whatever was done here, or something that's been going on behind the scenes in secret. The reason why what needs to change is switching up, or always changing your mind, or always fear of missing out, or shiny person, shiny object syndrome, or, you know, always want to be the center of everything and not letting somebody, not sharing in the light. You can't, you know what I'm saying? Like, yes, you are the sun, but you also rule the heart. Where's that love and compassion? Where's that heart of a lion that loves truly and deeply, right? There's something, that's why, because of healing, whatever it is, I'm not wishing this on you or whomever this is, there has to be something brought back into balance regarding healing. This can talk about ailments, not wishing that, or this can talk about maybe mental health, maybe, or addictions even, but something has been very disruptive. If something is disruptive, causing chaos, we need to heal. One more, give me a temperance reverse, please. Temperance reverse, why? Three of Pentacles in reverse, something regarding work that's been disrupting your work. Virgo energy, there's no support. You can get support and healing, but no one's going to do it for you, or whomever this is about, right? This could be someone that you work with. Maybe it's a bad idea. They're reckless. They could be a liability here. Okay, or someone may feel that way about you in the workplace, or there is emotional and mental and health or physical support. You will be supported in your healing. Be careful of enabling someone to not do their own healing as well. Sometimes the most compassionate thing you can do for someone is tell them no. Or sometimes the most compassionate thing someone can do for you is tell you no. Because we have, with relationship and karma, there's lessons due to actions here, or lack thereof. Okay, what's this about? If people don't support your healing, or you changing the way you think, or open, you know, expanding the cranium here, you know, yeah, we can't love what doesn't want to be loved. That's true. It says the desert has taught me more about water than the ocean ever could. We can't love what doesn't want to be loved. That's true. Or doesn't want to be receptive of love. Because a person can give love all day long, or try to understand another person and try to pour into that person all day long. Will, you know, what would make you feel seen, heard, valued, respected, acknowledged, loved, you know, appreciated? If they can't give you an answer, but you still try to do it, you're probably not going to hit the mark. You know what I'm saying? So to speak. They're not receptive to love, regardless if they feel like they're not worthy of it, or they don't want that love from you, or they don't know, or they don't know what it is, whatever. Yeah, they're not going to receive it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Star Love, what's up, honey? You can't do the healing work for another person, Leo, or people cannot do the healing work for you. You have to do it for yourself. It's not any. So whatever's happened, where there's real or perceived losses or traumas from your past or whatever, right? In your childhood, it will never be your fault from then and from, you know, all eternity, right? As an adult, it is our responsibility, though, to heal. And you can't put that on anybody else to heal it. You have to heal it. Leo or cross, whomever this is about, like, you can't expect another person to fix you, or carry all the emotional labor or the mental labor of the emotional health or healing by themselves. You have to be willing to put in the work. Until you're putting in the work, you're not going to prosper here. Ooh, yeah. Okay, we got the relationship and Seven of Swords. That's why. Secrets. There could have been something about juggling at a distance here, being careless or reckless here, wanting to take a leap of faith, but feeling guilty about it, but also keeping a secret. Why? Because it's deceptive. The divine is not Thank you so much, Mar, for your super chat. The divine is not going to bring you someone else's husband, wife, boyfriend, girlfriend, especially husband and wife, and have that. It's a lesson, right? Thank you so much, honey. Right? If you got to sneak to do it, you're already there. Period. Whatever it is. You didn't get away with it. That's what's holding you back is the secrecy. And secrets, we're only as sick as our secrets. Secrets can make you sick. Possibly, I'm not wishing that on you or this person or whatever's going on here. Maybe you're keeping secrets for somebody else and it's eating you up. Or, you're keeping secrets from someone and it's eating you up on the inside. It's tearing you apart. Could be also tearing up the other person too. And that may be why you're refusing to do the inner work, or somebody here is, right? What's that Seven of Swords about? Well, okay, Strength card. We got Aquarius. We also have Libra. We got Leo. Also, with the Empress here, that could also be Taurus, Libra, Cancer. Sneaking around, cheating is going to cost you. And there's karma. So the divine, like I said, isn't going to bring you someone else's spouse, husband, wife, or whatever, and have that go well for you. Right? That's not brought to you by the divine. It's not. It's either a lesson or it really isn't divine. It's not sacred. There's nothing sacred about having an affair. A long-standing one is what I heard. Or something. It's a big secret. And it could be another Leo, but it does. Okay. What's karma about? Well, we have the Star in reverse, Aquarius. It could be, okay, something about an Aquarius here. Whatever's been hidden here, okay, because maybe you went against a Sagittarius with an Aquarius, or you went against an Aquarius with a Sagittarius. I don't know. Got also Aries, Aquarius here. What's going on? What's that Star in reverse about? Until it is revealed, nothing is going to be healed because it's a secret here. It's like, when you get I'm not wishing this on nobody, but let's say you get a nasty cut, right? And and it gets kind of nasty, right? It gets really kind of infected. It keeps festering and festering and festering to the point where it's like, you got to go to the doctor, urgent care, or the hospital because it's going to make you sick. It can go into the bloodstream, which I'm not wishing this on nobody. This is just an example, right? And what do they do with the wound or whatever it is? They have to open it up, get all the infection out, clean it really, really good, right? Pack it with medicine, right? Yeah, see, you're holding back. Side note, if you want people to compete for you, no. It may feel, and I get it, right? I've been on both sides of that coin. I've been the betrayed and the betrayer, right? It feels good to feel wanted, right? But it's based in a lie. It's based on secrets, right? How you get them is how you lose them. If they'll cheat with you or they'll cheat on you. If you'll cheat with them, you'll cheat on them too. I mean, it's nothing sacred about whatever this is. Okay? Yeah, look, you're not, that's why you're holding back from making any type of emotional investment and healing, because you know that this has to be dealt with. Or an Aquarius knows that. Whatever this was broke up a friendship, maybe a family dynamic, possibly because of the secret. Tell me more of the secret here. So whatever this is about needs to be healed now. It is coming to the surface in August. Look, it could have been something about a quote-unquote work trip, or while a friend was traveling for work. You might have been with someone, or whatever, right? That's what's holding you back. Or it's with somebody from work. Yeah, or something like that. What's that about? Secrets. Yeah, Nine of Cups in reverse. Yeah, overindulgences and things. You could be drinking, or I'm not wishing this on you, but potentially to try to mask the guilt. That's only going to make it 10 times, a million times worse. You know, no tea, no shade. If you, whatever this is that you've done, partaked in, or lied about, or maybe you helped someone cover something, whatever this is, if you know, you're adult enough to do it, then you're adult enough to face the consequences. Or something like that. Yeah, look, justice. At the bottom. This has to be, the truth has to come out. It's gonna, we got karma, justice, and we got karma over here too. So the truth is going to come out. You're not listening to divine guidance right now. With the star in reverse, I can talk about a lack of hope and faith, or that can also talk about lack of wish fulfillment here, or not wanting to see the truth. Yeah, holding back from your wish fulfillment. But this also can talk about greed. Okay, Magician. Virgo, Gemini. It might be blocking your manifestations. Now, am I saying that there's not a lesson here? No. Am I saying, or for whomever's involved here, whomever's involved, who's done it, who's been hurt by it, who's covering up, there's lessons for everybody here. Okay? Yeah, there's lessons for everybody here. You know, I don't know, something about talking, you know, there's some type of news from a Virgo, or, okay, watching a Virgo. I don't know what that means. Or spirit is watching this and see what you do. Even if you can't see it, right? The divine, the Most High is watching this to see what happens here. What would be your choice? Maybe this is a test. This could be also a test too. Have you really changed? If you went for seduction or lust, may not have been. Okay, and there's betrayal here. So you are not able to move forward right now until this is addressed in all aspects, whether it's mental, emotional, spiritual, financial, or somebody in your life is being held back by this possibly as well. Or they did it and they're being held back and you're witnessing this and maybe starting to maybe hold you back as well, possibly. I don't know. Something about the past here too. Either this was something that was long standing, going on for a while, or this secret's been going on for a minute. Okay. All right. Let me see. Anything else about how you can overcome this, about the secrets, please, for my Leos? I gotta go. Anything else, please? Yeah, legal documents, courthouse. I'm not a lawyer. It's not legal advice. Do the right thing. Do what's right. Tell the truth. Okay, we got do not enter. Watch out for the signs. The universe is guiding you in the right direction. Wrong way. You did something the wrong way. In secret. So you need to be honest about that. Okay. Or you know about it. Or something about, it could be someone's money or inheritance that was taken possibly as well. I don't know. You've been withdrawing from, yeah, okay. You got rumors, verbal abuse, lies, slander, judgment, psychological projection. That's the wrong direction here. Secret, maybe you listen to gossip, rumors about people, or maybe you've been spreading rumors about another in secret. Okay. Now, I don't recommend none of this shit, okay? Now, this could be self-love, self-care spells, self-reflection. That can be self-respect or clearing. But there's something about rumors. Have you been doing love work on somebody? I don't recommend that shit. Now, sometimes it can work, I guess, right? If the person truly loves you. But also, it backfires a lot, too. And when it backfires, it can backfire in a very dangerous way. A very, very dangerous way. Side note, even if that person does love you and it's not working, that person may be very protected too. So the backfire can be very serious. Or they're very adept to clearing, cleansing, protecting their boundaries physically and spiritually. You might have believed rumors about someone that wasn't actually true without vetting. Yep, what I tell you, it's about to backfire. Plans fail, backlash, counteraction, karma. Again. So you need to make something right. Cleanse your energy. Tell somebody what was done. I don't know. Be careful of ego and power. It says ego versus heart power struggles. Be careful of power struggles, okay? Okay. Well, that's what I got, honey. I really hope that helps you, though. Hey, what is it? Bailey? What's up? How are you, honey? I hope I said that right. Can't remember. So, you know, I mean, people make mistakes, right? Right? And just because it may not be working on someone, that doesn't mean they don't actually love you. It just means if they're very spiritual, or they're very protected, or both, or they're purpose driven, or in their north node, or whatever, or they cleanse a lot, right? Hey, Daniel, what's up? Well, I'm glad you can see, honey. Good. That's good. Cleanse, protect, boundaries always. And you too, Leo, even if you did it. Even if you did do it or whatever, right? How do you overcome it is by telling the truth. And cleanse your energy. Don't do it again. Accept whatever consequences. Learn the lesson. Then demonstrate lesson learned. Okay, whatever this is about. Or it could be another Leo. I don't know. Someone in your life. If you believed rumors about a person or something like that. Okay. That may not have necessarily been true, but that's what I got. I hope that helps you, honey. Okay. Yeah, that is good to hear. Daniel. Yeah, I feel like it was, I mean, overall, though, Leah, I do feel like it's a pretty good read because this is an opportunity, right? You don't have to take it. You don't have to take it, right? You don't. You have free will, right? But if you don't take it, there's lessons with that. If you do, also there's lessons with that too, but you don't know what you don't know about. There's something here that is like a big gold nugget here for you. It sets you free. It may not be free from the consequences of said actions or the lesson that has to be learned, but it doesn't, the secrets don't have to make you sick or somebody else sick, whatever it is, right? You know what I mean? That makes any sense, right? Yeah, that's right. When we Infinite says, when we demonstrate the lessons, you'll see the shift in a positive. Yes, that's very true. You will. Yes. We also have to not live in our own self-denial too, because we all have accountability. We all have responsibility for our actions or lack thereof, right? And that's important. But projecting secrets onto another person, like this is almost like someone here who's cheated on somebody and it's like throwing rocks, hiding their hand and saying it's that person that they're cheating on and talking shit to or about or being nasty, right, on to cover up what they've done. It's like reversing the roles in a way. That's never cool. Or crosswatcher, if you don't know, to Leo, that's never cool. Ever. Right? And right now we are at a 9-year, and it just seems like a whole shift is happening collectively. With, I guess it's probably because of Pluto, the Aquarius thing, right? Anything that has been built on lies, deception, projections, delusion, denial, secrecy, corruption of any kind, greed of any kind is being dismantled and brought to the light. It's like I said, a wound that has been festering and festering and festering, finally being, opened up, cleared, cleaned out, brought to the light of day, right? And given its medicine. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. And that some people don't learn. Maybe you are one of those people that do, right? But don't let pride or fear of the truth keep you from your blessings or your lessons, because they kind of go hand in hand, honey. You know what I mean? into our lives because they thrive off our, yeah, that's true. You can't drain other people's energy. Like outside validation, fear of missing out, or envy of others will, it's just, you're saying that it's lack mentality, greed, lack mentality, cheating, greed, and lack mentality. It's all the same thing. It's come from a place of that I don't know how to fill up my own cup. So I'm looking outside of myself to give me validation or giving me what is it called? Relevance. But your intrinsic value, your soul, who you are, your character, your integrity, your ethics, your code of ethics is what you have intrinsic value given to you that no one can take from you, from God, from, you know, your higher power. But for me, it's God. No one can take that from you. Hey, JC, what's up, honey? You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. Okay, I'm done. Off. TED Talk is now over. All right, but I hope that helps you. I really do, honey. I really do, because you are worth it. But you have to believe that. It doesn't matter what I say. I'm just some lady with a bunch of cards, right? You have to believe it, and then you have to walk in your truth and the truth, whatever. Even if it's your chin shakes as you speak the truth, you have to do it, or don't and suffer. And yeah, honey, I promise, it's not fun, honey. Hey, what's up, Itcha? How are you, honey? Miss you. All right, let's move on to Aries. What's up, honey? How are you? Let's see what could be holding you back. Could be anything. Relationships, ideas, outdated modes of thinking, limiting belief, what have you, yada, yada, yada. Spiritual stuff, anything. Okay, let's see what you got. Let me get some good shuffles for you. Okay. And I need to sip my drink. Well, you got me thirsty over here. All right, let me see. Real quick, let me get a good shuffle. Trying to be good on my time tonight. I'm going to really try really hard. Okay. Oh, what happened? I'm so sorry. Whatever happened to you, I'm so sorry, honey. You can heal from that. You can. Daniel King, you can. You will. Right? You know what I mean? Whatever that's about. You see what I'm saying? You can. Will it be easy? Nope. Will it be worth it? Yes. Will it take some time? Yes. 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 It's like healing is kind of like the, you know, the movie Never Ending Story, when Atreyu is walking through the nothing, the smog of whatever, like the mud, the gunk. Yeah, you got, that's whatever that is, right? But there is light on the other side, right? Okay. For Aries, please. All right, timer. All right, here we go. So Aries, this is what could be holding you back. Anything, right? For August, but can obviously exceed past that. If you're watching live, you can obviously get a super chat if you like. Pricing is pinned at the top. Also, don't forget to check out recommended readers and my Patreon. And if you want a private reading, my email's below. I've also done updated options, and I also have well, I've added options, but I've also updated the pricing to be a little more cost effective. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's see. All right, let's see what you got, honey. Show me what could Karen, what's up, honey? Okay, faith. I don't know if that's your faith that's holding you back. Yeah, maybe you haven't. Well, I'm not wishing this on you. $46 breaks down to a 10. Are you having a crisis of faith? Okay, we'll see what that is. Okay, why? Why is this? I'm not saying your belief system is holding you. It could be a belief system, whatever that is for you. It doesn't have to be religion, but it could be, but it doesn't have to be, right? Okay, priest. Maybe you're changing what you believe in. Maybe you feel like a belief system, a traditional belief system, or your faith is changing. I'm not saying you should or should not believe in a certain thing, right? This is divine. Could be like tradition, or this can talk about like a Hierophant type of energy, or this can talk about the divine intervention here, or your prayers are being heard. I don't really feel like it's holding you back. Why is this happening? Because of divine intervention. possibly, or a change in or expanding of your belief system, possibly. Okay. Okay. How can you possibly overcome whatever this is? Rich girl. Well, you do need to make money, but don't, well, I'm going to say what to do. Be considerate or be mindful of letting money override what you believe in your heart. Okay. Okay. Maybe you're focusing on, what's that about? Abundance. Okay. So let your abundance, your gratitude, your money, your prosperity, your, whatever, right? Your windfall here, your blessings, feed your soul, not your ego, honey. Okay. For some of you. But you might be changing, I don't know, what the way that you believe things or way you see things, maybe. Okay. Such outcome, child. That could be a pregnancy, or this can talk about new beginning. Okay. Look at it from an innocent perspective. That's what I'm hearing. Or this can talk about healing your inner child, right? Work on, side note, how money can help you overcome things that are financial or worry or stress over money. True. But it will not heal your inner child, right? At the bottom, we have emotional manipulator and emotional pain. Okay. Okay. There's something that has to be healed within you to overcome whatever this is. I don't know. Okay. There's something, maybe you're overcoming some type of indoctrination. Maybe there's that. Or maybe if you see it in a negative way, okay. Why is faith here? Or your belief systems are changed, or the way you think about something, or tradition, or something. I don't know. What's that about, faith? 7 of Wands in reverse. Okay. You're not standing on what you believe in. Yeah, you're not standing on what you believe in. Leo energy there. It's like you're folding on your belief system. It doesn't have to be religion. It could be, but I'm not here to tell you should go that way or not. But you're not standing on business regarding your belief system. You're folding on it. That could be holding you back, or maybe you feel that way or something. One more on that. Or you're not standing up for what you believe in, or the right. Yeah, 6 of Swords in reverse. Yeah, okay. Whatever this is, there isn't escaping this truth. This is out of the frying pan into the fire. We got Aquarius here. We also got Leo there. Are you faulting on your belief system? That can also talk about there is no escaping this truth. What is that about? Hold on, from middle of the deck. 3 of Cups. Friendship or third-party involvement in some form or fashion. We got Cancer. It could be Pisces or Scorpio too, but strong Cancer here. It's like you went against your own belief system. Okay. Why? I don't know if there's a marriage here. Someone could be married. You could be married. I don't know. Or you want marriage. Judgment. That's divine judgment here. There's something about evil. You're not going to, no one escapes judgment, right? Or decision has to be made. Sagittarius, Scorpio here. This is a wake-up call to do the inner work to heal or something like that, Aries. Or this could be somebody around you, maybe. What's that? Judgment. Yeah. Making a decision. Full card reverse. There was a reckless decision that was made. That's why this is happening, and it has to be talked about. Or maybe you're worried about, maybe you don't want to give somebody a new beginning, or maybe they don't want to give you a new beginning here because of this. Okay. There's reckless carelessness. Okay. All right. Wow. We got the Emperor in reverse for why. And we have the devil in reverse as well, also for why. So the Emperor in reverse is Aries energy. You're not in your power here. You made a decision out of ego, or it could be a Taurus or Leo here. You knew something was obsession. This can talk about a decision that was made that was reckless or careless here, that fed the ego only and is causing a lot of problems. Okay. How to overcome this? Got rich girl and abundance. I mean, that's not, I mean, that can help, but it's not going to heal whatever this is. This is like an abuse of power in a way. I don't know. This is you or somebody you know, or you were messing with a married man, or you are that married man. I don't know. Yeah. Ace of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, about, okay. That's new passionate lovers. It's like I don't know, hook up with somebody. Yeah, a married person. Cancer. Queen out of jealousy, or to make someone jealous, or Queen of Pentacles in reverse, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. I don't know. This can talk about codependency, jealousy, damsel in distress, wanting to be taken care of, or a place of privilege, or being kept. Okay. We got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Yo, Three of Swords, betrayal. Either you were betrayed or you betrayed someone, period. Okay. There's a separation here. It's like want to be chosen or something. What's the child about for how to overcome this? Deal with the inner child, period. Yeah. Okay. Six of Pentacles here. Or I don't know. Someone could, I don't know. Something about child support. I don't know. Okay. Equal give and take. Because this is, I don't know. Something's financially motivated. Okay. What's that about? Chariot in reverse to keep somebody trapped. I don't know. Chariot, Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius here. Keep somebody from not going anywhere. Well, that's not a good reason. Whatever this is, it's not a good reason. There needs to be healing here, period. We have emotional manipulator and we have emotional pain. Yeah. Okay. What is that about? The Empress in reverse. This is breaking up a marriage. Emperor reverse, Empress reverse. Maybe you've been maybe you've been done dirty and you feel like someone emotionally manipulated you, or you're the one doing the manipulating. This is a very overbearing, nonchalant, I don't know. I feel like you're bad-mouthing somebody behind their back. Bad. To somebody, or this, I don't know. Or this is you. I don't know. What's emotional pain about? I want it to come out. Yeah, Ten of Pentacles in reverse. You're causing a lot of damage here, Aries, or whomever is doing this, and you're allowing it, or you're doing it for money. You're trying to break up a marriage. That's what it looks like. Or someone's trying to do that with you, and you find out about that, or you're doing this. This is like, I hate saying I love you, but it's a lot of manipulation here. Magician reverse, Virgo, Gemini. This is manipulating and wanting to win at all costs. This is homewrecker energy. Whether you're cheating with somebody or you're helping somebody do this. I don't know. This is homewrecker energy. Causing a lot of pain. Okay. How can you best overcome those? Maybe you need money for a car. That's why it was done. I don't know what that's about. Yeah. How to overcome this? Face the storm. Face the tower there, I guess. 98, 99 can be important. I don't know. We also have I'm not wishing this on nobody here, but there's bad health issues. Yeah. There's something about the health, somebody's health here. Okay. I don't like this. What is this? The storm. It says death and coffin. I'm not wishing this on nobody. This can talk about the end of bad health or teeth issues here. There's something about facing a storm, being honest about something, or something like that. Or someone needs to tell somebody the truth. I don't know. Somebody did it for money. Or some type of money here, money grab. I don't know. No honor. Listen, no. Okay, who am I tapping into? Who's talking? Hold on, Aries. Who's talking right now? I need her name. Okay. This may not be for everybody. Something was done. Someone was made sick to benefit them financially. I'm not saying you did this, right? But there is no honor among thieves, fraud, scandal. 7 of Swords, cannot be trusted, corruption, criminals, robbery, extortion, foolish plans. 34 breaks down to a 7 as well. We got 58, 43, also a 7, 98, or they're saying 99. And then we also have Divine Flower. Someone's nickname is Flower. That's who's coming through. Someone who would call somebody Flower. Or that can talk about the heart. That can talk about, you know, this, okay. Yeah, energy shift. Okay, 37 breaks down to a 10. A big shift of energy here. I don't know. How can you overcome this? Go, well, 1, take care of your health. That's number 1. Okay. Don't involve in like any scams. That's number 2. There's a big shift your energy in another way. Don't involve yourself in something. I don't know. Cut through the confusion. Thank you. Discernment, intuition, clarity, truth, spiritual, gift of wisdom, foresight, intellect, new ideas, and focus. 91 or 10. Bingo, bango. The truth. Speak the truth. Whatever this is about, this could also could involve someone might be going to jail, imprisonment. 85. Whatever that's about. Maybe you overheard something. I don't know, but I gotta let that go. Thank you. Okay. Hey Shannon. Hey Slay. What's up? Okay. Hey Jen. What's up, honey? Okay, that's very interesting. But whatever it is, do things for the right reasons. You know it's gonna cause issues. I don't know what that's about. Okay. If you know something, you might want to speak on that. Nine of Wands and Strength card. Don't do it. How to overcome this? Don't do it. We got Leo, strongly. We also got Sagittarius. It could also be Aries. Don't do it. Hold back from taking that certain action or lust or desire. Don't do it. Whatever this is. 7 of Pentacles. Virgo energy as well. Whatever this is about money. I don't know. What the fuck is this? Ace of Cups. Love. Or you're finding out that somebody here is doing, I don't know, something about something not feeling good. I'm not a doctor. Go to the doctor. Someone needs to go to the doctor here. Or someone's going to find out paternity. I don't know. So, okay, 6 of Swords. Move away from this. 4 of Swords. Don't pull back. Don't do it. So I'm telling you, don't do it. Or so don't encourage somebody else to do something. I don't know. Hermit. Virgo energy. What is this about? And the Chariot. Alone. Moving forward alone. Magician. Okay. Manifesting something alone. And one more. Justice. Or maybe you need to talk to the law about whatever the hell this is. Okay. About something you know that happened, or you overheard something, or I don't know. But do the right thing, whatever this is about. Okay. But I got to go, honey. But something's for money. Either a pregnancy is for money and or cheating for money, like to get money to get a relationship with somebody. Someone could be pretending about what they believe in. or something like that, or something happened. Something was a cover up. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it though anymore. They're okay. Okay. They're do the right thing. People are being, there's a big investigation that's already underway, but you might have details that could help somebody. Oh, can I go now, please? Okay. Whatever that's about, but I gotta go. Okay. I hope that helps you. It's gonna help somebody, maybe. Okay. Hopefully. It's like something overtook the reading for a split second. Okay. All right. Moving on. What's up, Taurus? Hello, honey. How are you? Hope you're doing well. This is what is holding you back. It could be anything, anyone, anything within you, whatever around you, something like that. Also, why is maybe holding you back, how you could potentially overcome it, and potential outcome if you do or don't decide to overcome whatever it is. Okay, don't make it fit if it doesn't. If you would like to get a super chat, pricing is pinned at the top. If you're watching live, check out recommended readers, and if you want a private reading, my email is below, and check out Patreon. All the monthlies are done for August over there. Okay, what's up, baby? Let's see, let's get into it, honey. I hope it's good. Let's see, I need to set that real quick. Thirsty. Okay. Well, show me what could potentially be holding Taurus back. Hopefully nothing, right? Let's see. What's up, Slay? Here we go. Okay. We got high honor. Okay, that's cool. And abandonment. Okay. Abandoning your honor. Don't do that. Don't do that. Maybe have a fear of abandonment. Or there could be somebody in the military. No tea, no shade. You could be in the military. Don't abandon your honor for nothing or your integrity for nobody. Okay. Why is that there? Because I got abandonment. Well, number 25 breaks down to a 7. 82 breaks down to, what is that? 10? Okay. Are you, I don't know, someone could be enlisting. Maybe you're worried about that. Okay. All right. No. Why? That's not that. Now, that doesn't actually have to mean that, but 64 breaks down to a 10 as well. So you got 10, 10 here. Are you abandoning your honor for a spiritual battle? That doesn't have to mean actual whatever, but it can mean endings being brought into your life, or you are the one who's done that and it's coming back around. Okay, side note, this could be a cautionary tale for you. Do not abandon your honor. It will bring endings into your life in some form or fashion. I don't know what this is about. Okay. How can you overcome it? Health concerns. Take care of your health. Do the right thing. Okay. Work on your financial health as well. With 31 breaks down to a 4, which talks about stability and protection, or use protection. I don't know what that's about, but you know, stability or financial health, mental health, you know, protect your health is your wealth, honey. And okay. Take care of yourself big time, Taurus. Potential outcome, legal, U.S. Department. What the hell is this? Be honest about something. Do something the right way. Be honest about what happened. That's what I want to tell you. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't know what this is about, but let's see. Or this is like wishing someone bad. Hopefully you didn't do that. There's a strong thing about, this is U.S. Department of Justice here. There's something about that. Legalities here. I am not a lawyer. What's a high honor about? Two of Pentacles in reverse. Like indecision about what's honorable, what's not. Virgo energy. Indecision about walking away or turning your back on something. I don't know what that's about. Okay, the Tower reverse. You're trying to avoid making a decision about a situation. You're keeping something in limbo and it's causing problems. You know the honorable thing to do, but you're indecisive. But you already know, or they already know. I don't know. Okay, we got Aquarius. We also have Taurus. I'm sorry, Taurus. You are Taurus. Scorpio and Aries here. What's a Tower reverse here? Three of Wands in the upright. You're watching and waiting for your ships to come in, or you're watching and waiting. Why these things are happening, possibly if you wish someone bad at a distance and you're hoping for that, that's why. You're watching and waiting for a tower to completely crumble. I don't know. Or you're hoping someone will abandon something or someone. Okay. What is this death magic about? It's like wishing ill on another person. That's why this is happening. The High Priestess. Someone's a medium. You could be a medium. Someone else is. If you think this person doesn't know, they do know what's happening. Or you're hoping that somebody moves away from something because you know it's dangerous for them. Something like that. Yeah, ancestors. They do talk to the ancestors here. Or some there's secrets or family secrets about something. I don't know, honey. What's this about? So this something was predicted. This cannot. Okay, there's something about prediction here. Aries energy there. There's foresight. You can see it. Okay, or someone saw it. Yeah, look, Eight of Swords here. Families may be going to prison. I don't know, trapped. You can't bind someone's ancestors here, Taurus, or whomever, Crosswatcher, whomever's doing this. You can't bind someone's ancestors. That's not good, okay? Or you know somebody here is wishing ill harm on someone that they're married to. I don't know. I don't like your reading, okay? How you can overcome this, do things that are healthy or hope, I don't know. Protect your health, your wealth, your mental health, your spiritual health as well. Okay, what's this about? Five of Swords. Health concern regarding a fight. Wanting to win at all costs. It's costing. Don't fight people or something. Don't try to win at all costs. It's affecting your health. Or you need to battle something with everything you got. Okay, what's that about? Ten of Cups reverse. Okay. How to overcome this is I don't know. Stop trying to win at all costs. It's draining you. This is not emotional fulfillment here, or it's draining someone in their health. Contempt is doing that. Like strong contempt, which is very negative, very passive aggressive, very verbally abusive even. Okay, it's affecting someone's health. Or I don't know, if you're trying to cause someone an issue in their marriage or something, be careful with that. I don't know. Hey, Perfectly Imperfect Tarot. What's up, honey? In mediumship. All right. Why is this the outcome? You need to do the right thing. You need to tell, now side note, if you know that somebody here is planning on something against another person, a family member or a partner, a husband or something like that, or family doing this, you might want to talk to the legal department or talk to the law. I don't know. U.S. Department of Justice? Yeah, Four of Cups. Hold back. Okay. Motions, or someone needs to not drink anything from that's been given to them. Cancer energy. It's not emotional. This is about what's right and what's wrong. Yep. 6 of Wands in reverse. Okay. 6 of Wands reverse. Leo energy, Cancer there. Okay. Pride always goes before the fall. Someone's trying to take somebody down. What's at the bottom of this deck here? Travel and imprisonment. Ooh, energy vampire, honey. Karmic masculine. Okay. You know something. Okay, we got travel, imprisonment, energy vampire, and karmic. Help me show you. I can't hold them all so you can see it, right? Someone's going to jail. Someone's going to jail for something in karmic masculine. Someone's going to jail for something that they are very much part of. Or conspiracy to commit a crime. I don't know. I am not a lawyer. Okay, I'm not a cop either. If you know about this, but you don't stop it, you can be implicated or something. What's travel? 3 of Cups in reverse. Third party energy. What's imprisonment? 9 of Cups in reverse. Cheating. Insincerity. It's like a sting operation. I don't know what this is about. Okay, what's energy vampire? I don't know. Maybe you got involved in something. Not saying you did, but if you did, you are talking to the law, possibly, right? Or you need to. Or consider that. I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but talk to an attorney first, and then obviously, you might get I don't know. Somebody here could get a lesser sentence. Or immunity or something. What's this energy vampire about? The 4 of Swords. Someone needs to pull back from somebody who means them harm. You may know about this. Karmic masculine. Reject them. Don't sleep with them. Don't have sex with them. Reject them. This is like went down the very, very wrong path. Or someone's sick. God forbid. I'm not wishing this on nobody. Yeah, bad news. Bears. That's what I heard. Bad news bears. Something about the truth about an Aries. That would have already happened in the past. I don't know what this is about. All right, how can you overcome this? We got health concern, 5 of Swords, and the 10 of Cups reverse. Okay. Well, we have, okay, so health concerns says start a new journey, find your true self, travel, spiritual quest, a walk in nature, destinations, mysterious adventure, explore, step into the unknown, take action, follow your heart, experiences, the flow of life, and spiritual cleanse. Okay, new lease on life here, but you need to go down a certain path. One more on that, or what? Let's 5 of Swords. What is that about? Don't fight with with family or in a marriage or something. I don't know. Nope. 5 of Swords. This can talk about harm to another person, but it also says no honor among thieves, fraud, scandal. With the 7 of Swords cannot be trusted. Avoid this. You might want to avoid either involving yourself in this, and if you already have, maybe you're finding out about it, you might want to go to the law. Cannot be trusted, corruption, criminals, robbery, extortion, and foolish plans. Okay. What's the 10 of Cups in reverse about? Deluded attachments. Avoid that. Avoid this. If you've already unknowingly or knowingly involved yourself in something like this, go to the police, please. Okay? Something like that. But that's what I got, honey. Okay? I hope that helps you. Stay safe. Crosswatcher. Maybe this is someone else. Maybe this wasn't you that did this, Taurus, right? But you might need to maybe find out about it. Maybe you need to tell someone about this because, you know, if not, and you knew about it, 1, if you could be implicated, and 2, possibly, and 2, you have to live with that for the rest of your life. Is it worth that? Is it worth your freedom or having to live with that for the rest of your life, or both, or something, if that makes any sense? Someone might be going to jail. very energetic vampire, very karmic masculine here, could be going to jail. Okay? Because if you're doing the right thing here, which is that's what it's saying to do, is do the right thing, someone going to go to jail because they need to go to jail. Somebody's doing something real messed up. They could go to jail for a very long time. Okay. Something like that. Okay. The secret, whatever this is, could be affecting your health. Hopefully not, but it could be. Or something like that. Or spiritually, right? Or something. Or secrets about someone's passing. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like it, Taurus, okay? All right. I need to take a quick break. I'm going to go and get this ready for Gemini. I need to go use the restroom real quick. Sorry. Sorry, y'all. I'm just going to get this ready, and I'll move on to Gemini. And I'm going to ask my husband to pick up my oldest. So give me, hold on, 1 second. Let me put this over here. Get it ready. All right. I will be right back, okay? All right. Okay. I'm back. Sorry about that. But I had to go. All right. Thank you for your patience. Oh, thank you so much, JC, for your super chat. Let me write these down real quick. We had, I believe it was Mar. I just have like soot on my hand. I don't know where it's coming from. Give me 1 second. Hold on. me just get these down real quick. Hold on. Okay. All right, we got Mar. I believe Mar came through. And then we have JC. JC. Got you down, sweetheart. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. All right, so Gemini. What's up, honey? How are you? This is whatever it is that could be holding you back. Why it's holding you back. Possibly what you could consider doing to how to overcome it and a potential outcome. Obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest. You know the story. Don't make it fit if it doesn't as well. Also, if you would like to get a super chat, they're currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. You haven't to guide us to get it submitted. Okay, Gemini, what's up, babe? What's up? I need my chapstick or my lip stuff. Hold on. What's up, honey? What's going on? Oh, yours is a donation? Oh, honey. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for your donation. I really appreciate that so much. What is going on, Gemini? Thank you so much. Okay, I just want to make sure. I didn't read it. That's interesting. Okay. Well, you're so welcome. I will pray for your granddaughter. I don't need her name or anything, but I will pray for her. Okay. Like, for real. I'm so sorry for whatever's happening. Okay. I wish you and her the best. And thank you so much for your donation and supporting the channel. Okay. All right. What was I doing? Gemini. I got thrown off. RDJ Thompson. What's going on here, Gemini? What's up? Okay. What's up? Okay. There's something trying to come through. You're frustrated about, I don't know. You or someone else is very frustrated about something, or you know something. You know something. And Geminis, honey, y'all very smart. Y'all are very discerning. You get like downloads, may not know how you could be very clairvoyant. You just know. You know when you know, okay? Maybe you don't know how you know. Thank you so much, First Lady, for your super chat. Really appreciate you so much, honey. But you know that you know something, okay? Yeah, you do. Or this could be someone around you, but whatever this is holding you back because you're not speaking on it. It's bothering you. It is bothering you. Oh, but timer. Sorry. Whatever this is bothering you, honey. It might be stressing you out. I don't wish this for you, right? What is this about for my Gemini, honey? For August, and obviously can't exceed past that. What is this? What could be holding them back, Geminis? Thank you. Transition. That you're leaving something or someone? Or the truth about someone's passing? Or your suspicions? I don't know, honey. Oh, okay. These are, all right, why? Or let me see. What's this transition about? Family. If someone did pass away, this could be grief. You could be grieving as well also too. If someone in the family passed away, this would have probably already have happened, right? My deepest condolences to you, okay? Grief, you're stuck in a grief. No judgment, okay? You're maybe stuck in grief about that, okay? Why? Because of please help in poverty. Okay. Something about money. Yeah, up in the clouds. This is why it's happening, because there's some type of, it's not clear. Something is not clear about something. There's gaslighting here. There's an illusion here. There's fog here. Something about hiding money. I don't know. That's why this is happening. I don't know. Okay. or there's some type of scam about something. I don't know. I don't know, some insurance fraud or social security benefits fraud, or like what is it called? Disability fraud, or I don't know, or inheritance or something. One more on that, please. Look, false narrative. That's why this is happening, because someone's been spreading a false narrative about a person. Well, if you, okay, someone's been running a smear campaign on another person for a hot minute. This is why this is happening. Whatever is holding you back, someone's been spreading a false narrative about either you've been doing that and it's holding you back, or you believed it and it's holding you back, or there's grief here or something. That's okay. Or it says, instead of the poverty part, I'm looking at please help here. There's something about what's holding you back and why. It's because it was for attention, or somebody did something for attention. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. How you can potentially overcome this. Bliss. Make something right. Close out the cycle. Make something right with someone. Okay. Address it. Protection. Okay. Be careful of believing false narratives about others as well. Critical thinking skills. Gemini, come on. Right. Right. Okay. There's hidden enemy here, though, at the bottom for a second. Make sure that you are... Well, obviously, you know, how to overcome this is protect your happiness, but also be honest about something, or someone, you know, ask questions, critical thinking. Just because somebody says something, but there's no, you know, they have an opinion, that doesn't necessarily make it a fact, right? Or a crosswatch or whomever. Someone could have been doing this about you because they're grieving, or you're doing this about somebody because you were grieving, but you need to make something right. You know, or somebody here needs to make something right. If somebody was doing something possibly for attention, I don't know. All right, I told you what potential outcome is hidden enemy here. Expose the hidden enemy or relationship. What's at the bottom? We got work, labor, and effort. We got gift. There was a hidden enemy within a relationship. I don't know. Could be family. I don't know. All right. One more on that. Look, it's something about mature woman. Okay. Work, labor, and efforts here. Gift, and mature woman. Okay, whatever that's about. Let's see. Someone's, okay, maybe you got gifts from your ancestors, or you're gifting somebody something. Maybe you want to give a gift to someone for all their hard work or something. Or maybe you could be very gifted too, right? Maybe you need to tell somebody something. All right, let's see what the hell is this about, Gemini. Hold on, let's see. Show me transition, please. Seven of Pentacles. Investment. Planting seeds. Maybe you, okay, this could be ancestors. Maybe you need to give homage to your ancestors. Maybe that's something that could be holding you back. Or maybe you want to leave a job. Or there was some type of inheritance or something. Virgo energy. You need to give, or something about that. Something's about bearing a secret. I don't know. I hate this reading. What's the family about? Two of Cups. Love. Or maybe you need to welcome somebody into a family, or they need to welcome you, or there's something about that needs to be rectified. Cancer. We also got Leo, maybe Scorpio there, okay? Maybe maybe you need to put in work in a connection, or someone needs to. Okay. Or someone's been investing in other connections. I don't know. Four of Swords here, pulling back. Yeah. Something needs to be let go of or pulled back from a relationship that, I don't know. Someone needs to pull back from a relationship because someone's married or you're married or something like that. Somebody has the truth, though. It's about a secret relation. I don't know. A secret relationship or something. I don't know. I'm moving on. What's this poverty about? Please help. Knight of Cups. Offer an apology. That's why this is happening. Somebody did something to garnish attention. It doesn't have to be you. It could be someone else, right? And things got out of hand. There needs to be a big apology. Cancer, Pisces there. Okay, what's this up in the clouds about? Seven of Wands here, Leo energy. So why this is happening is because somebody here is defending the lies, all the gaslighting. Somebody believed the false narrative. They've ran with it and they're deluded. Now someone's been basically brainwashed against another person. I'm not saying it's you that did it. I'm not saying this is happening to you. Someone defended the lies, all the lies here. False narrative and Two of Pentacles in reverse. It's made someone hella defensive and very wish-washy. Because of false narrative. Gossip. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles in the upright. An opportunity here. It was a defense. Somebody did something out of defense to protect an opportunity or money. I don't know. What's that Seven of Wands about? Knight of Pentacles here. Someone was very, okay. Somebody here was very, very slow to defend another person when their family or a person was talking mad shit. Very slow to do that. Or someone's taking a sweet ass time. Or maybe you, I don't know. You feel like you should have helped somebody instead of demonizing them or something like that, or vice versa. Something about a friendship here. Okay. Someone needs to know the truth about something. One more. Yeah. Who are these Nine of Pentacles? I mean, not Pentacles. Nine of Pentacles in the upright. This is stability, routine, structure, but it's been a long time coming for something to come out. Knight of Wands in reverse. Somebody was indecisive because they had a new opportunity that came back around and people meddled and tried to put two people back together. I don't know. Based on a false narrative and a bunch of lies. It's ruined somebody's life or it's about to. Okay. Leo, Sagittarius, maybe Aries here. This is very lusty, very reckless and careless here. I don't know. There could be something about pregnancy here or someone here. I don't know. Something needs to be dealt with. Okay. What's this? Bliss. Something to how to overcome this. Open up. Have boundaries. Respect other people's boundaries. Got Sagittarius there. Don't cross them. Or how to overcome this is have boundaries. That's important. Okay. I mean, it is, right? Yeah. About the past. Someone's not over the past. Someone opened up to somebody from the past. I don't know what that's about. Someone's not over the past. Or someone's past. Or that's telling you to work through your no tea, no shade, work through childhood stuff. Because it could be blocking you. Right? No tea, no shade, right? Hey, what's up, Crypto Billy? What's up? What is that protection about? Eight of Cups in reverse. Go back home. Or go back to the root of it or the beginning of something and heal it, right? When you're a kid, it's not your fault. Absolutely. Will never be your fault. Whatever traumas real or perceived, losses real or perceived when you're a kid, right? Will never be your fault. When you become an adult, it's 100% your responsibility to heal it, though, right? Yeah, reject something. That's how to overcome something. Reject something. There's some type of truth that needs to be talked about, too. I don't know what that's about, okay? What's this hidden enemy about potential outcomes? 7 of Cups. Is more confusion, more gaslighting, more illusions here regarding a hidden enemy. Somebody here was painting somebody as an enemy when they're not an enemy. Someone's got options. In a relationship, there's a lot of debauchery here. There's a lot of illusions. We got Scorpio here, or there's just a lot of gaslighting here about who is who and what is what. Like, where... Okay, I don't know. Yeah, let it open up or let something go. There's confusion around money or finances or stability here. There's a hidden... I don't know. Someone could be hiding money, too. Or somebody stole somebody's money. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Okay, well, we got Lovers. That's you. You are in your power here. Give something that's owed to somebody, or, I don't know, speak up about something. There is a choice between two, possibly. What's this relationship about? Hidden enemy in a relationship. 10 of Cups. Cancer energy. Marriage, maybe. Family as well. I mean, there's... Okay. If you're the one who's been like the... I'm not saying you are. It could be another Gemini. If you've been the one who's been acting as a hidden enemy, you might want to stop. Okay, just be honest about it. Heal whatever this reason is. Because maybe you felt rejected in the past. I don't know. What's that 10 of Cups? Or if that's not you, then you have the power to help a situation or to reveal a hidden enemy here. What's that 10 of Cups? Yep. Bingo freaking bango. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You have the truth. You have the ability. Gemini. You have the power, the ability, the fortitude, the discernment, the willpower to speak the truth, the whole truth, period, to give absolute clarity. That's okay. Big clarity. About instability here. Aries and Leo here. Could be some form of infidelity here. Or the truth about a home. The loss of a home. Or this can talk about cheating. Or truth about a family. Okay. I don't know. Are you mad at somebody? What's that 4 of Wands reverse about? Judgment. Yes, maybe you help somebody make a decision. This truth, Sagittarius, Scorpio here, helps somebody else make a decision. Maybe they're having a hard time making that decision. Okay, what's work, labor, and efforts? Look, the truth. Gemini, whether you're masculine or feminine here, you are in here, you're in your power of the major arcana. You're also here in your minor arcana here. This is the gift of discernment, clarity, speaking the truth, you have the sword of truth here. We have the sword of truth here as well. Something about work here. Discerning the work that needs to be done. Work, okay. You know something. I don't know what it is that you know, but you know something. Or someone hasn't been faithful in a relationship. It will help somebody make a decision, or you will. I don't know. What's that gift about? You have the gift of discernment. What's the gift about? The World in reverse. Okay. You don't want something to come full circle. Or you don't want something to close out completely. I don't know what that's about. Woo-wee. You don't want somebody to get away with something. King of Wands reverse. Could be a Leo that has not learned their lesson. This is a gift to teach someone, not teach them a lesson, but give someone information where someone can make a decision about them so they can learn their lesson. I don't know what that's about. Okay. It's a bully energy. I don't know what that's about. What's this mature woman about? Okay. The Star in reverse. Aquarius. Whatever this is, like, it's really not your job to teach other people lessons, but maybe it is your job to speak the truth, right? You don't have a lot of hope and faith in something, or I don't know what's that about. Yeah, 3 of Pentacles in the reverse. Hiding some type of work that was done. Virgo, Aquarius. This is like what's been hidden. Or work on the healing work, okay? Whatever that is for you. You're being guided to do the healing work. Or there's something about an injustice something that was a grave injustice here. Okay, Libra. And then we also have the Temperance reverse. You warn somebody about something. Queen of Cups in reverse. Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio here. I don't know, honey. Something about work. Well, it could be upsetting. Page of Pentacles in reverse. Breadcrumbing. You know why somebody's doing something. Then you need to speak about the truth then. I don't know. Okay, but that's what I got. Let me see. Anything else, please, real quick, for what you could do to possibly overcome this? Okay. So, again, it's cut through the confusion. Ace of Swords. Bingo, freaking bango. Again. The Sword of Truth. It says discernment, intuition, clarity, truth, spiritual gift of wisdom, foresight, intellect, new ideas, and focus. Speak the truth. About some type of money, financial growth, cash, windfall, investments, assets, inheritance, good fortune, money comes to me. Speak the truth. Okay. We have sacral chakra, creative expression, sexual energy, and emotions. That's like Sagittarius energy, like manifestation or something. And then you got adjust the posture, alignment, balance, chakras, breath, energy, and flow. Speak the truth about some type of money. What's that about? Okay, someone might be doing baneful magic to stop someone's money. That's not okay. Balance out your emotions, or someone needs to balance out their emotions regarding this. It's upsetting for someone. It says hidden from you, but I feel like how you can overcome this is speak the truth about something. Maybe you were paid that. Maybe you needed the money. I don't know, but you need to speak the truth about it. If you were the practitioner, no tea, no shade, right? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Eye to eye with the demons within. So if you did it for money, because you're a practitioner, whatever, okay. Tell somebody. Be honest about it, you know, or something like that. Bounce out the emotions regarding it. Hear what somebody has to say about it, whatever it is. Okay. Face whatever you're hiding from yourself, or kind of, in a way, kind of help somebody make a decision. I feel like you're helping someone make a decision that needs to be made. Or something. About something. Okay. Oh, that's what I got. Okay. I hope that helps you. Yeah, there's something about that. Or cleanse the energy. Or I feel like it's by giving someone the truth first. Cleanse the energy, whatever it is. I mean, sometimes things have to play itself out, whatever was done. Sometimes not. Right? I don't know, whatever that's about. But be honest about whatever this is. That would help, obviously. Even if you took money for it. I don't know. Maybe you're paid to create a false narrative. I don't know. Or something like that. Or hush money. I don't know what that's about, honey. It's just whatever it is, do the right thing, okay? Okay. I hope that helps you, though. Okay. Whew. Alrighty. What's up, Cancer, honey? How are you? Let's see what you got going on. What is holding you back, possibly? 1 second. Oh, I actually put this on the charger. Hold on, y'all. Yeah. I got time. Okay. Where's my marker? Let's see. What's up, Cancer? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Let's see what could be holding you back. It could be anything. Who, what, when, where, why. We're going to get into that. Could be also a mindset, things that need to be healed, honesty, whatever. It could be anything, or someone around you. Maybe you know something. I don't know. It could be about anything. We're going to see why. Then we're going to see how you can possibly overcome that and a potential outcome, whether you do whatever it is or don't. Okay? Don't make it fit if it doesn't. You know the drill. All right. If you want to get a super chat, they are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. Also, check out recommended readers, please. And also, let me do timestamp. Oh, wait, I did not write that right. Also, to check out Patreon, too. And if you want a private reading, my email is below. And I've added options. And I've also updated the pricing, too. All right, let's see. Okay. Let's see. All right, honey. Cancer. Baby. Let's see what could be holding you back, potentially. Hopefully nothing, right? Nothing that you can't overcome, of course. What's that? Let's see. Okay. Okay, hold on. What, Spirit, what could potentially be holding Cancer back, right? And why? Potentially how they could maybe overcome this or avoid it, and then a potential outcome, okay? Thank you. All right, here we go. Social media. Maybe you feel like you're on social media too much and it's holding you back. Okay. Or something online. Okay. Maybe you're holding back something about social media or something. Thoughts. Or you're thinking about social media. No tea, no shade. Maybe you care a lot about what other people think. That could be something too. No tea, right? Why is that? Why is that holding you back? Your belief system. Okay. Maybe what you believe in, or what you believe in now, or what you, I don't know. It's like your value system. That's why. It's like it goes against your value system or something. I don't know what that's about. Okay. How can you possibly overcome this? Or maybe you need to pray about it. If you are praying, whatever that is for your higher power. For me, it's God, but it could be anything for you. Yeah. Maybe you pray about something. Okay. Have faith in something. How can I potentially overcome this for you? Okay. Well, we got health concerns. I don't like that. So take care of your health. Chakras. Now that can be like energetically, clean up your energetic health. I don't know. I'm also not a doctor. I'm also not a Reiki healer. You could possibly benefit from that. Potentially. I'm also not a practitioner. I am not, whatever. You also have evil eye here too. Okay. It's not a race. It's not a competition. Thank you so much, Ticha, for your hey Michael, what's up, honey, for your super chat, honey. A hypnotherapist. I don't know, maybe. I don't even know what they do. Well, I appreciate the compliment. Thank you so much. I'll look that up. Take care of your health. How you can overcome this is taking care of your health. Cleanse your energy, whatever. Maybe it's meditation. Maybe it's Reiki. Maybe, I don't know. I'm definitely not a doctor, right? Take care of your, okay, thank you. Your spiritual health. For whatever this is. It could also be someone around you, but this could be you getting back in alignment with your value system. You know what I'm saying? Whatever that is for you, but also whatever this is needs to stop. Sometimes we don't mean to do that, right? You know what I'm saying? It could be fucking up your chakra system or something like that. Get back into alignment, cleanse your energy, address the emotions, address the feelings or something like that. Okay, what about potential outcome? Divine masculine. If you're trying to make someone jealous, don't do that. Because that could affect your health. I don't know. And I am not a doctor. Or your spiritual health, okay? Because there's intentions behind that. What's divine masculine about potential outcome? Okay, well, that's good. That's nice. You could be this person. I don't know. You could be masculine or in masculine energy or something, whatever. Come on. Child. Are you pregnant? No tea, no shade. There could be a pregnancy here, maybe. You could have, okay, even whether you're masculine and or feminine, you could have a wounded inner child around a father wound, potentially. No tea, no shade, right? That needs to be healed here. Or something about, okay, a child. I don't know. What's at the bottom? We got house. Okay, I don't like this. Okay, we also have love spell. Okay. And we also have divinity. Okay. That's like temperance. That's like a warning here. Remember your divinity, obviously, right? I'm not saying you're doing this. I'm just saying I wouldn't recommend it. It does backfire real bad. Okay? Okay. I got chills all over the top of my head, honey. I don't know what this is about. Okay. And again, not a doctor, so some things I do believe can, like an ailment can be brought on from the energy we are sending out or receiving in, or how we feel, like resentment or bitterness. Like resentment can make you real sick, I think. But I'm also not, obviously go to the doctor. I'm not a doctor. It's not medical advice, but you got to check it all off, right? What is this social media thing about? Page of Swords in reverse, like spying on someone. That's holding you back. Or gossip, rumors, slander, defamation. This could be, I don't know, lies or spying on someone. That could be holding you back. Or you're sitting there wondering what somebody's thinking. We got Gemini here as well. Okay, well, why don't you just ask them? Okay, thoughts and 6 of Wands here. Something about how, okay, I don't know. You can be worried about someone's victory in love, or this is you. Okay. Okay. I don't know what, so whatever this is that's holding you back, you need to address it. Either you can do it privately, or, I would say if it was about another person, address it with them first privately and then go from there. Or maybe you could make it right? This is recognition. You're thinking of recognition or something that's holding you back, or what other people may think about this. But if it's the right thing to do, it's the right thing to do, right? Or I don't know. Or maybe you're just really concerned about what other people think about you, which, that can be exhausting, right? All right, here we go. So why this is happening? Because of what maybe you prayed, right? Maybe someone prayed for you, or this goes against whatever this is regarding your belief system. Okay. Yeah, your indecision. This is why, because you're not decided on what you believe. And that's okay. I'm not saying you have to decide, right? Be careful of gossip. Side note. You're not sure what you believe? And that's okay, I guess. If you got questions, then ask questions. Ooh, Queen of Wands in reverse. What's that about? You're not sure what you believe. You're indecisive if you did the right thing or someone else did the right thing. Maybe it was out of vindictiveness or jealousy, or you did or they did, or whatever it is. Like, you're not sure what to believe. Okay. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Virgo there. Okay. You're not sure if you made the right decision. I would say pray about it, maybe, right? What's health concerns about? Nine of Swords in reverse. Okay. This can talk about mental torment that could be affecting your health. Not wishing this on you. How to overcome this is, well, one, clear your energy. Heal the parts that you feel some kind of way about, right? Address it. Or something. Or something like that. Or you're not sure, I don't know. You're not sure what you want. There could be something about a child, a pregnancy even, maybe. Or I don't know. Maybe you're praying that it is someone's. Maybe someone doesn't find out about something. I don't know. Chakra. Okay, we got the 10 of Wands in reverse. So in order to like free yourself from this, you're going to have to let go of the burden of something about an action that was taken out of either trying to make someone jealous or something. Okay. Leo, Sagittarius there. Maybe Aries right there. What's this evil eye? Yeah, it happened in the past. 6 of Cups. Okay. If you cheated with somebody in the past, you might want to be honest about that because it's tearing you up. Or an offer that was made in the past. 6 of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay. You feel like it wasn't justified or something, or wasn't fair? Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra here. Yeah, that's the truth here. I don't know. Did you pay off a cop, an attorney? I don't know. You could be a lawyer. This is speaking the truth. Aquarius energy. This is like telling the truth about something that happened in the past. Because it's plaguing you. Or it's plaguing somebody. Okay. What's this divine masculine about? Tower reverse. They want to avoid something here. We got Aries, Scorpio, Aquarius, 4 Pentacles in reverse. They're trying to avoid some type of disaster. But the truth needs to be known here. I mean, we're only as sick as our secrets, right? What's this child about? Ace of Wands in reverse. Okay. Okay. You may need to tell somebody it's not their child. For some of you, not all of you. Okay. Yeah. 4 of Swords reverse. I don't know what this is about. This was impulsive. But you need to tell somebody the truth about that because they're going to find out anyways. Or someone needs to tell you this. Maybe that's what you're picking up on possibly as well. Or someone paid off a cop. Or an attorney to not say something. But you know more than what you're saying about something. What's this house about? Death. Scorpio energy. Changing homes. Or you know the truth. Maybe you know the truth about someone's house. Maybe someone passed away there. I don't know. Hopefully not. Okay. Endings and beginnings, but big transformations. What's that about? Queen of Swords reverse. What? Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius here. That's very triggering. Something's very triggering. Are you, I don't know. That's like malicious gossip here that needs to stop about someone's life or home or something like that. Oh, I don't know, honey, what this about. What's this love spell thing about? I don't know. Show me. Hold on. We have a King of Swords in the upright. We have a Queen of Swords reverse. We have a Queen of Wands reverse. We have 2 feminine, both in reverse. And we have a Queen of Wands right here. Queen of Wands reverse and a Knight of Wands, excuse me, and a King of Swords. Who are these people? Queen of Swords reverse? Yeah, that's exposing the lies that needs to take place here. You're being divinely guided to do so. Okay, but just Gemini, Libra here. What's love spell? Hangman in reverse, honey. This was something that was done in Pisces energy. Something that was done hella impulsive. Because you lack perspective about something. Or they did. Maybe they didn't know. Maybe they were looking to you for guidance. Because they didn't know. This can talk about trying to avoid accountability too. Or something was done to stop somebody from having some type of perspective. And to stop somebody to get some type of a blessing. We got Pisces, Sagittarius, any fixed sign. So it could be Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio here. And what's this Sagittarius type of energy? I got to go. you know, you're being divinely guided for something here. What's this about? To do the right thing, or tell somebody what happened, or what you know, or something. I don't know. Nine of Cups in reverse. Okay. That's not, it's not wish fulfillment. Nine of Pentacles in the upright. Okay. It's like overindulging in something because you were single and somebody wasn't. I don't know. Two of Wands in the reverse. That was a choice that was made. I don't know. And the Ace of Cups in reverse that caused a lot of problems, either for you or for someone else, or some. Okay. There's communication that take place here. Okay. You're having a hard time sleeping because of it. Yeah. Chariot reverse. Don't drink and drive. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius, okay? Please don't do that. If you are riding, you know, don't get in a car with someone if they've been drinking and driving, and you yourself don't get behind the wheel if someone's drinking and driving. Okay? Because until this is known, something can't move forward. I don't know, honey. What's this about? We have the Knight. I have two Knight of Swords here. It is a harsh truth for somebody here. There's something is unrequited love for someone. There is remorse here. Five of Cups reverse. Okay. Well, I mean, okay. We'll do the right thing, whatever that's about, honey. Well, you're welcome, honey. Okay, let's see. What else can you do? Yeah, Faces of the Moon. Moon faces 45. Breaks down to a 9. Something's almost at the completion here. Moon faces. Okay. Something that was hidden from you, or you hid from someone. What you can do is not do that anymore, or something. 69 here. That's like Cancer energy right there. And you have sad news and message of concern. Certified mail. Okay, someone's hiding something from somebody and you know about it, or you left the truth for somebody. I don't know. Or there's I don't know. It could be pregnancy phases, moon phases. You know, moon cycles, ladies, or something. Reap what you sow. Number 80, 95. You need to send somebody some type of certified mail about something. Or you know that somebody here is hiding something that's certified mail for somebody here. Yeah, we got cleanse, charge, activate sacred space, meditation, alignment, working with the elements, tap into your magic, number 1. So cleanse your energy. Yeah, and help somebody cut through the confusion. Bingo bango says discernment, intuition, clarity, truth, spiritual gift of wisdom. I almost said discernment, but it already says there. Foresight, intellect, new ideas, and focus. 91. Okay. So help someone see the truth. It's not the best news, but it is the right thing, I guess. Okay. But that's what I got, honey, for you. I hope that helps you. Whatever that means for you. Okay. Maybe they don't, I don't know. Someone doesn't know the truth here. There could be a corrupt cop here, side note, or lawyer here, like corruption of some kind, took a bribe. I don't know, someone took a bribe. Or it could be an investigator, or it could be a private investigator, or it could be like a person who administers lie detector tests. They took a bribe. A big one, actually, to lie. Because it did pick up the truth. I don't know. Whatever that's about. Okay. Someone else knows this too. Could be a fire sign. Could be a strong Leo or Sag, but could also be Aries too. But that's what I got, honey. Okay. I hope that helps you. There's something. Oh, okay. They're saying they're not done yet. Okay, what's up? What about this child here? There could be a masculine, a father, and a child. It could be even if they're young adult that are working together to cause problems for a feminine energy. I don't know. Or you met up with somebody and gave somebody a gift or child, but they would be a teenager or a young adult or something like that. Growth. Oh, there's a pregnancy here. Possibly. Passion. Okay. Okay. I don't know what's about. And we have isolation. Growth, passion, and isolation. Someone's been isolating another person. You know about it, or somebody knows about it. What's that about? Yeah, faith again from the top. You know your faith is growing. That's cool. You're very passionate about something. Yeah, but you're also coming off as a little impatient about something. Your ancestors are trying to help you keep the faith. You're being a little impatient. You gotta wait, right? What's isolation about? Creation. You feel like, I don't know. Whatever you've been creating, it's gonna come, whatever this is about. Maybe it's a marriage, maybe it's a pregnancy, or the truth about something needs to happen. Okay, what's this faith about? Miracle. Something's a miracle. Okay. Okay. Well, we got passion and impatience. Be careful of facades as well regarding something. What is this about? I don't think miracles are a facade. Um, Someone's impatience is a facade. I don't know what that means. And grief. I don't like it. Isolation, creation, and grief. You may feel like somebody here is very impatient and they're creating a lot of grief for someone and isolating someone. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, expansion, grief and expansion. You feel like someone here is very sad or grief stricken about someone else's expansion or yours, or I don't know. But their impatience is creating a problem here. Yeah, there's someone feels like something isn't fair about someone else's expansion balance, but you feel like it is fair. I don't know, honey. But that's okay. What's fair is what I'm hearing. One more. Acceptance. Balance and acceptance. So this is, in this particular oracle deck, this is someone who, she's like a waitress or whatever, and she's cutting a slice of pie, right? I guess for herself. But then she is also saying, well, why can't I have the whole thing? Why do I always have to have a side? So maybe you're going through some type of grief and coming to some type of acceptance, or somebody is, or whatever you're going to tell them is going to help them move this along, or help them make a wise, balanced, logical, head over heart decision. It might be necessary. Maybe you're helping somebody out of a bind. I don't know. I'm not saying you should or shouldn't. Or maybe this is a way for you to help whatever part you took in something to help someone out of a bind. I don't know. I'm not saying you should. This is like having all the things you can wear to go somewhere, but no one's ever taken someone out somewhere. I don't know. They don't plan on it. I don't know, whatever that's about. Okay. But I gotta go, honey. I hope that helped you, though. Whew. Okay. I don't know. You might be questioning if you did the right thing, or someone maybe, I don't know, doing the right thing here. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if you've heard someone's prayers. I don't know how you would have heard that. That's private for somebody, okay? Maybe you want someone to avoid a complete disaster by something, but someone needs to open up about something. Or you do, or somebody does. Okay, but that's what I got. I hope that helps you. All right, moving on. Okay, what's up, Virgo? If you're looking for Leo, if you're new, if you just came in, Leo is the honorary birthday babes, so they go right after the collective. Okay, all right. Hold on, I need to sip. 1 second. One second. Okay, I think it's broke. Hold on. Where's my marker? All right, Virgo, what's up, honey? Let's see what could be holding you back. It could be anything. It could be a mindset. It could be an idea. It could be anything. Okay, and why and how you might consider overcoming it, possibly. Let's see. Also, potential outcome. Okay. Obviously, you know the drill. Don't make it fit if it doesn't. Roles can reverse, whatever, right? If you're watching live and you would like to get a super chat, they are open. Pricing is pinned at the top, honey. Make sure I got it down real quick. Also, if you want to get a private person read, my email's below. I've added options, but I've also updated pricing to be a little bit more budget friendly because the economy is wild as hell. Okay, so and I don't want to be the person who is, you know, people still need, you know, guidance, right? All right. And let me see, timestamp 22602. All right. What else? I think that's it. Okay. Okay. Let me get your timer. My timer. What's up, Elena? Here we go. Virgos. Okay. Hopefully it's not nothing crazy. Let's see. What could potentially be holding you back? And why? In some form or fashion. Oh, hello. And then how you might overcome it and a potential outcome. Okay. Now, obviously, it's for August, but it can obviously, you know, go further past that. But let's see. Okay, so what could be holding you back is needing to be in alignment or cleanse your energy at chakras. Maybe they're closed off. Maybe one of them's closed. Be careful. You don't want to blow one of these things. You'll feel it, actually. It's kind of weird. You'll feel it. Okay. What is that about? Okay. Maybe you need energy work. Maybe you need to work on your energy. Work, labor, and efforts, chakras. Maybe, okay, side note, you may not be in alignment, because this looks like alignment with work, with whatever it is you're doing. Or maybe you want to do energy work. That's cool. Or some type of spa stuff, or maybe you need deep self-reflection, Virgo. Maybe you're into chakras or energy work or Reiki. I am not a practitioner of that or of any kind, but, you know, maybe look into that, right? Maybe it makes you happy. But it's like something that you need to get in alignment with, maybe. Okay. Yeah. You feel like you don't, please help. Okay. You need help at work. It could be throwing you out of alignment here. Maybe you're tired. Or somebody here is not helping you financially, or maybe they don't know that there's a struggle there. We have a decrease. 57, what is that? What is that, 12? Breaks down to a 3, so alignment, mind, body, spirit, right? 38 breaks down to an 11, and 37 is what, 10? So 1, 1, 1. So 38 to 37. There could be ages of people, maybe, or something like that. Okay, why? Because there's secrets here. That's why it's not in alignment. That could be holding you back, or because there's the wise is held back is because of secrets. Okay, one on that. What's the secret about? Commitment, secrets and commitment, or contracts, secret contracts, or deals. I don't know. First will go last, and last will go first. There's secrets about either a marriage or secret commitments or secret deals. That's why this is happening. Okay, how can you possibly overcome this, or potentially try to overcome this? Mature woman. Okay. Speak to someone about something. Mature woman. And innocence. Okay. Vindicate someone, whatever that's about. Tell someone the truth. I don't. Okay, potential outcome of this. Well, hold on. What's that innocence about? Prayer. It says magic here, but it's like prayer. If you accuse somebody of doing spell work on you, I don't think they are. Pray. I don't know what that's about. Innocence. Or maybe you thought it was just innocent magic. No tea, no shade. Maybe you need to tell somebody about that or pray or something or whatever that is for you. Okay. Someone is innocent though. Or maybe somebody here has been done wrong because somebody was lying on them to cover up something else. I don't know, but they're actually innocent. Okay. Or you're innocent. I don't know. Bring that to light. Okay, potential outcome. We got passion. Okay. What's that about? No. Entity attachment. No. Okay. There's secret. Someone's married. Someone's got a, I don't know, either they have a secret marriage or a secret past. I don't know. Tell the truth about something. We got passion and entity attachment. Someone could have an addiction. Okay. Oh, no. At the bottom, we have jealousy and envy, child, and bondage. What? What? Okay. Well, that went south rather quickly. Someone's very envious or jealous of a child, or there could be an adult child here. Someone's still jealous, or someone's being, I don't know what the hell this is about. I don't know, honey. Someone may feel trapped by a child. I don't know, or I don't know. Or ever since there was kids, it could be family members or siblings. That, like, there's jealousy here. Like, I don't know. This could be like two siblings being upset with each other because a mom, maybe whatever, always praised someone else over the other. So there's like rivalry here. There's like the golden child and the scapegoat, whatever. There's always been this jealousy here. I don't know what that's about. No tea, no shade. Yeah, sibling rivalry. What's this chakras about? 3 of Cups and reverse. Okay, there's third parties here. That could be family or interference here and it's screwing up someone's chakras. A third party could be holding you back. Maybe you feel that way, or you feel like someone's third party secret is holding you back. I don't know. What's this work thing? 8 of Cups in reverse. Something about going back home, or there's a truth about a secret or something that needs to be revealed. Please help. Poverty. What's that about? The King of Swords, Aquarius. Okay. The truth about some type of money or a lawyer. I don't know. Maybe somebody here doesn't know that somebody needs help. Maybe you should tell them, speak up about that or something like that. I don't know. There's like sibling rivalry here or something. I don't know. Okay. Aquarius or something. Somebody is ahead of a heart decision here that needs to be made. The truth needs to be known by some. Okay. Cancer, Pisces, Aquarius, possibly. Okay. What's secrets about? Yeah, Nine of Cups. Okay. Secret wishes or fulfillment here. Or somebody here gets their secret wishes fulfilled or something. That's why secret wishes here about a marriage or commitment. Okay, Pisces energy there. Give me one more on that secret. 10 of Swords in reverse. Maybe you secretly wish that something would end for another person, and that's bad. It ends very bad. Betrayal. Or maybe you wish somebody would stop drinking. That's why that's the issue. Someone needs to speak up about the truth. I don't know if people here are like hiding something for another person or for you, but that it's causing issues now in a lot of different ways. I don't know. Someone's betraying somebody real bad and it's secret. You get Gemini Pisces here, like real bad. We're only sick as our secrets, right? Or something. What's that about? Yep. Lies. That's why, because something needs to be exposed. Gemini Libra here. Lies being exposed. It needs to be exposed here. You wish that somebody would stop lying. Okay. Okay. About something. What's commitment about? Nine of Swords in reverse Gemini. Someone's in mental torment about something. About secrets being exposed. I don't know. That's why. This is... Yeah, someone didn't have no boundaries with Nine of Wands here. That's why. No, somebody didn't listen or something like that. Somebody here, maybe you try to tell somebody, like, you can't make somebody do or not do something, but you try to tell them, like, that's a bad idea. They did it anyways, and now they're suffering. At the time when they were doing that, they didn't care. Or this happened right before someone got married, and you know it, and it's coming back. It's rear its ugly head. I don't know. Not a want. We got, okay, Gemini. We also got Sagittarius here. This is very defensive, but this is someone who's way too open in about their marriage, or someone, I don't know, maybe you want to open marriage secretly, or somebody does. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. But not because you really want it, because you want to be free of guilt, or somebody does want, I don't know. Yeah, Page of Pentacles in the upright. Yeah, okay. This was Virgo, that's you, about an opportunity here. I don't know. Maybe you secretly wish a marriage would end because you want to tell somebody something. I don't know. Maybe you're going to offer someone the truth. Maybe you're debating that. I don't know. What's this mature woman about, please, for Virgo? What you could do is Gemini energy. There's lies here. I don't know. This person is not innocent. They're not saintly. Whoever this is. This person is a liar. They're a gossiper. They're a defamer. They're a cheater. They're a slanderer. They gossip all the freaking time. Yeah. Or they spy on someone's home all the time. I don't know. We got Gemini. We got Aries. We got Leo there. Or someone lied about... Someone's already gossiping about how they're going to destroy someone else's marriage before they even got married. I don't know. Yeah, and that's delays. Lots and lots of delays. There could be sacrificing of a marriage that ends up happening here. Even though someone's gossiped so bad, so much, that somebody here believes it, and their person's actually innocent. Something needs to be seen from a somebody had a big part in gossiping to cause someone to have a different perspective about their person who's actually innocent. What's that about? Yeah, holding back from someone who's innocent, who didn't actually do anything. There's somebody here who believed the bullshit. Hook, line, and sinker. Yeah, and they've been holding back from someone that loves them, and they're innocent. They didn't do it. Okay. Magic. Yeah, that's the truth. That is the truth. Because of somebody's gossip, rumor, slander. Like somebody really, really did a number here. Big time. Bingo, bango. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius here. Yep, that's the truth. There's something about truth about work here. Or truth about an investment. Someone could also be hiding money from someone that loves them. They're innocent, but they didn't do what they're being accused of. Like whomever's been spreading so much gossip And somebody, it could be a family member, and somebody here has believed it or something. Hey, Becky Smith, thank you so much for your super chat, honey. I really appreciate you. Someone here believed it. But someone really does work for the divine. I don't know. Someone's saying foul shit about another person. What's that about? From the top. 3 of Swords. Heartbreaking. It's a separation. Someone's been working overtime to cause a separation for another person. Big time. With all this gossip, rumor, slander, all this shit. They're jealous of their own kid. It could be like a mother. Or mother-in-law. Something's weird. Okay, we got passion and we have entity attachment. That's potential outcome of whatever this is. Okay. Someone tries to, I don't know. I'm not saying passion is bad, but somebody's got an attachment, an entity attachment, or that's how, I don't know, somebody does something. What's passion about here? Taurus energy. That's how, no. This is Jezebel. Somebody needs to tell the truth about something. It's going to cause a divorce. Or it already has. Someone needs to be honest. Yeah, because of disloyalty, impulsivity. Yeah. Entity attachment. Yep, 7 of Swords. Or someone's been sneaking somebody in and out of a home. Yep. Bad lies. Lots of lies. Bad news about stealing or some, I don't know. One more. Queen of Swords in verse. Yep. Bad news bears here. A lot of malicious gossip. Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius here. Someone believed it. Wasn't true. Okay. We got jealousy and envy. Someone was jealous that somebody here was being Virgo. This could be you. Someone could be very, I hate to say this, someone could be very jealous of you at this time, of your prosperity, your independence, your ability to create, make money. Yeah, and that you find love or something about, it could be a Gemini who's jealous of you. I don't know. Or someone's trying to make you jealous of your abundance or your ability to have love in your life. This is someone who's got a weird, I don't know, could be like a mom or mother or something like that. That's weird about, like they want to keep their kids, like they take it as a personal slight if they're adult, and I mean adult, like grown-ass men, women, whatever, move on and live their life. This is someone who feels slighted by it or something. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Child. Yeah, because they want, someone really meddled, 5 of Taurus energy, someone really meddled in someone's life real bad out of jealousy, envy, spread. I mean, it's nasty. It's nasty work right here. Someone's done that to another person. Yeah. Queen of Cups. Cancer, Pisces, maybe. Scorpio here. This is a diviner here. And somebody, this person also helped. There could, I don't know, somebody might have been using children to do this, to spy, to get information, to meddle. This is, okay, what's bondage about? Yeah, well, 2 of Pentacles, keep somebody in bondage about a decision to keep somebody confused from the truth. Or silence somebody from the truth. I don't know. I don't like that. Virgo, we got Scorpio here too. Yeah, about some type of love offer. I don't know, honey. 5 of Swords, winning at all costs. Ace of Pentacles, financial gain here, or an opportunity. Someone was paid to cause a fight or conflict with someone else. Or there's a pregnancy here. Page of Cups, big money. There's a Cancer, Pisces here. Someone's pregnant, or there was something that was given to someone's friend. To cause a fight for someone so they don't become prosperous. I don't know, honey. To manipulate the situation. Virgo, Gemini here. It doesn't have to be you. Yeah. Or someone's manipulated you for a hot minute and somebody else. I don't know. Something weird here. What else can you do possibly to help overcome this for you or for someone? Fall down, get up, rise, determined, and unbreakable. So if you're being knocked down 7 times, you get up 8. No exceptions. Rise to the occasion is what I heard. Yep. Dispelling an illusion. Hello. Hello, Virgo. Okay, honey. Yes, honey. Maybe you're lighting a candle to bring something to light. Or healing. Or you're shedding light on the illusion here, period. That's good. Yeah, sit, watch, observe, then make your move about something. What's dispelling an illusion? Look, it's okay to start over and over and over again. Rebirth, reinvent, and rise like the phoenix. It says Aries, but also very Scorpio. Oh, look, financial growth. Ooh, okay. Would light a candle, shed light on some type of money. Says financial growth, cash windfall, investments, assets, inheritance, good fortune, and money come to me. Hello. Maybe send a little love towards somebody or, you know, whatever that is, right? Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. Something. Okay. I don't hate it. I hope that helps you, though, Virgo. Hello, honey. That's right. All right. But that's what I got. Let me take these back and let's move on to Libra. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. And I'm going to reset the tarot before I move on to Libra real quick. Because we're about kind of sort of halfway there. So manifest some money. That's right. Or shed light on some type of investment or some type of financial thing. It could be coming from a mother figure. I don't know. It's or something. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Ooh. Let me reset this real quick before. Or side note, if you're masculine, ask for a paternity test. Side note, just hello. Just saying. Something like that. All right, let me reset this tarot deck 1 second, y'all. And then we'll move on to Libra. Yeah, Libra. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Oh, you can do something about this. Virgo, you have the capability to do so. Whatever this is. Someone is innocent. They didn't deserve the smear. It's like a whole, and I mean a big ass like smear campaign and hate train ran on one person who's actually innocent. They weren't wronged either about something that they picked up. Maybe they picked up on intuitively. I don't know. Something was weird about it. Okay. I don't know. If it don't feel right, it ain't usually. Side note, Virgo, you may need to talk to there's some, I don't know. There's something about a report that you have yet to receive or something. It doesn't make sense. It needs to be re-examined. I don't know what that means. By fresh eyes is what I heard. Okay. Or looked at or something. Okay. All right, moving on. What's up, Libra? Let me get a sip of water real quick. Hold on. Okay. Where's my thing? Okay. What's up, Libra honey bunnies? How are you? Let's see what could be holding you back for August. But it obviously could possibly extend past that, but that's the time frame for organizational purposes. You could have Libra any placement, okay? Obviously, you know the thing, take what resonates, don't make it fit if it doesn't. I guess roles could be reversed, but you know, we're gonna see what potentially could be holding you back, why, how you might be able to, if you decide to, overcome a potential outcome as well. Okay. Also, if you are watching live and you would like to get a super chat, they're currently open, honey. Pricing is pinned at the top. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. So you can do that. You haven't to guidance, get it submitted. Check out recommended readers. Please do. Also check out my Patreon channel. I've done all the monthlies for August. And if you want a private reading, my email is also below. See, 24940. Okay. All right, honey. What's up, baby? What's going on, honey? I hope it's something really wonderful. I wouldn't say that would possibly be holding you back, but maybe you're afraid to accept it or something, right? Something like that. Or maybe not. Let's see. Hope it's something too crazy. Spirit, what could potentially be holding back my Libras, my honey bunnies in August, I guess? And why is it holding them back, please? Oh my goodness. Did not want to shuffle. Okay, hold on. Why could it be holding them back? How might they overcome this, whatever this is, and a potential outcome if they do and or if they don't. Okay, Libra. What's up, honey? Okay, what is holding Libra back, please? Hello. What could be holding Libra back? Well, emotional pain. We got rich guy. Okay. And then we also have divinity. So that, okay, we could have Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. We could have Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, maybe. Or in also Sagittarius, okay? Emotional pain may be holding you back about something that needs to be healed. Your broken heart. You know, this is my Temperance card, so that can also talk about a warning about something. Okay. Why is this holding you back potentially? Ascending. Okay. One more on that. Why would that be? Why? Karmic feminine. Okay. Okay. I could be reading for a masculine Libra, but it could be a feminine too. There's a lot of emotional pain that's holding you back from healing. Be careful of money, letting money go to your head, no tea, no shade, or someone else who has money and they let it go to their head and it's causing a lot of pain. Or your involvement with someone that has a lot of money, possibly, who is causing a lot of emotional pain for people. The reason, ascending and karmic femme, okay? This is like confusing something that is not healthy for what is healthy or something, or confusing lust for love. You or them or somebody. Okay, how to overcome this? Awakening. Okay, someone's waking up to the truth or realization. You could be going through an awakening. Or someone, okay, you could wake up about something. Ooh, awakening to the animosity. Or someone, okay, how to overcome this is be honest about how you feel about something. I don't know. Or you have animosity towards someone? Okay. Potential outcome of this? Unexpected money. Okay. And divine guidance. Okay. Well, you could, okay. You could be making, maybe you're being divinely guided to make money. Possibly. What's at the bottom? Nope. Trash. Okay. We got trash box. And this does not have to be you. We also have false person. We also have transition here. This is opportunist energy here. With the trash box, I can talk about that. An opportunist and a liar. Someone took some type of money here. Transition, and we got legal. Libra, that's kind of like your vibe here. Maybe you need to do the right thing. Maybe you need to go to Justice Department. I'm not a lawyer. It's not legal advice, honey. But somebody needs to do something. Okay. You have animosity towards somebody for some reason, or someone's waking up to you, or you're awakening to the fact that someone has animosity towards you, or vice versa here. I don't know why. Someone's being divinely guided to ask questions about some type of finances, Or you are. Or money is owed to another person. I don't know. Or, okay. Someone, where's my little, where's the, I'll tell you what trash box is. It's from Intuitive Codes. I think it's Tarot deck, honey. Go check them out. Okay, so trash box says a fool, ignorance, and opportunist, lacking knowledge and clown. False person says pretender, disingenuous, fake, and impersonator. Someone's impersonating another person. Ooh, on a legal document. Okay. Well, whatever the hell that's about. Okay, so somebody needs to tell the truth here about something. Or something's being investigated. I don't know, honey. I don't know. What's emotional pain? Okay, we have the Strength card in reverse. Leo energy. This, what's holding you back is your ego's bruised. Or someone else's ego is bruised. Whoa. Okay, King of Wands in reverse. I could strongly be a Leo or Aries or Sag, but strong Leo here. This is ego bruised and emotional pain because, okay, you thought that this person was, you were divinely guided towards this person. I don't know what the hell this person did. Yeah, this is a player. This is a bully. This is someone who's very aggressive. They're very full of ego. They feed their ego only. This person, I don't know. You feel like someone's holding you back. Yeah, 7 of Pentacles in the upright. Investing. Something about putting in the work. You feel like someone's not going to put in the work. Yeah, they're probably not. And they have no intentions of doing so. There could be a person who's a bit of a bully or a very player. They're very full of ego. They don't have time to lust. The pain about that could be holding you back. Or something like that. What's rich guy about? Yeah, rejection. Ace of Wands reverse. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here. Maybe you rejected somebody else because you felt like that was your person. And that's not true. I don't know. You could be emotionally hurt or wounded because you got rejected by, look, 2 of Pentacles in reverse. Indecision. Indecision is a decision. It's rejection. Or you were hurt because you feel like you made the wrong choice. I don't know. Or maybe you feel like someone here's invested in the wrong thing. You feel like you're the, what's divinity about? 5 of Swords in reverse. Okay. You're being divinely guided here. No. Ain't worth your peace. Right? I don't know. Maybe you feel like you had something in the bag. Aquarius energy there. What's that about? Yep. You feel like someone, you ain't. This person's not fighting for it. Whatever, right? You're not going to fight with them. Maybe you're accepting defeat, or they are. I don't know. Leo, Aries, or well, I said Aries, but it could be Leo or Sag or Aries, maybe. Right? A lot of fire energy here. Like someone is not who they claim to be. Something like that. I hate to say this. You feel like whomever they're with, they try to turn a hoe into a housewife or something. And that's why that's happening. Well, that's judgy. I'm not here to say, right, whatever. What's this ascending about? Knight of Swords in reverse, missed opportunity. This is why this is happening. You feel like someone's missed an opportunity to do the right thing. Someone's also a liar, very passive aggressive. Someone's passive aggressive. I do have Aquarius, also Libra. Yeah, King of Cups. Okay. Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, maybe. I don't know. What's karmic femme? Queen of Wands reverse. Okay. That's vindictiveness. That's why this is a hold up here, because you want your lick back, or somebody wants her, or you think somebody wants their lick back, or this is you. This is very vindictive. Yep. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius there. We have King of Wands reverse, Queen of Wands reverse. 3 of Pentacles in the reverse. I don't know what that's about. You don't want somebody to work with another person, or you thought you were going to get something if you went against another person. I don't know. That doesn't work out. I don't know. Maybe you feel like you had a missed opportunity with something. I don't know. Virgo energy. There's like no support here. Or somebody here isn't going to be supported, or somebody isn't going to get. I don't know. Maybe you got a vendetta with somebody. I don't know. For some reason. What's that about? Yeah, equal give and take here. You feel like, I don't know, why this is happening, you may feel like somebody here owes you something. I don't know if they know that they owe you something. If they do at all, I don't know. I don't know. What's this awakening about? 10 of Pentacles in reverse. Someone is non-committal. We got Virgo energy, or somebody's family is not good, or there's bankruptcy or legacy wealth loss, or waking up to the, I don't know, somebody's waking, you have, how to overcome this is wake up to the ancestors, what I told you. Okay. They might be a little irritated. Not necessarily with you, but could be. Virgo energy. What's the 10 of Pentacles in reverse about? 8 of Swords in reverse. You feel like somebody here got away with something, or the truth is out. There's evidence of something. Inheritance. Thank you. Inheritance was stolen. Somebody was framed for that. They lied on a document. They signed someone's name. You might be misplaced anger here. What's this animosity about? 10 of Wands in the upright. Leo, Sagittarius here. I don't know. Overwhelmed and burdened with animosity. Yeah, because you feel like someone's gotten away with something. Make sure that somebody here may not even know what the hell you're talking about. So make sure if someone might have forced someone's signature on something. Use their name and their likeness. They could have got a fake ID even as well if it's a legal document, right? Make sure, because there's 2 people here that were a trash box, opportunist, and a false and a liar. They might have signed someone's name that wasn't even present. There could be something about a bank tellers too that maybe fake notarized it, or notarized it, but I don't know. It wasn't real. It's fraud or something. I don't know. There's evidence about this. Somebody here did not. Okay. There's fraudulent. What's this unexpected money about? Judgment. Make a decision here. Judgment. You don't like a decision that was made. Sagittarius, Scorpio here. It's a final decision, a wake-up call. Yeah, something's closing out, or close a circle, or I don't know. Closing out a cycle, a lesson here. Okay. We have divine guidance, 5 of Wands in reverse, Leo energy. Someone's being divinely guided to not deal with the drama. Or someone's closing out a cycle. Someone's making a decision to do so. Something is coming full circle, though. Yep. There's no contesting this truth. Lies are being exposed. There is no argument to be made. Something is going to be seen. Someone's being divinely guided towards this truth. To expose it. Maybe you're exposing it to someone that doesn't even freaking know. What's trash box about? Someone took someone's inheritance. I don't know. What's trash box about? A liar. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Doesn't have to be you. It could be somebody else. There's somebody here who took a big ass lie. This is a big ass lie. A big ass liar. Ooh, the devil is a lie, honey. Stank button friends, bad built friends. Someone is really, really, really trying to control a narrative. Capricorn, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We also got 5 of Pentacles in the upright. Someone's lying about putting someone out in the cold. So this is abusive. Taurus energy. This is abuse of power. What's this false person doing? Yeah, Page of Swords. Gemini. I don't know. Someone needs to ask questions. Someone needs to question this person who's been lying. Someone needs to be investigated. Justice card, Libra. And that is you. You might be an investigator. Or someone needs to talk to the law, honey. Because there's a liar here. Okay. What's justice? Yep. 10 of Cups in reverse. Family. Cancer energy. What's... I don't know. What's transition about? The King of Swords in the upright. What the hell is this? There's cops here. That's also a cop or an attorney or an investigator or law enforcement. What's that? Aquarius energy. 4 of Cups in the reverse. Opening up here about the truth. Cancer energy. Okay. Someone also could be doing fraudulent activity, lied about a medical diagnosis. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Bad news. Whatever this is bad news. Aries energy. What's the legal department or justice department? What's that about? More Gemini energy. Not a sword. Someone is guilty. 100%. They can't sleep. They're being haunted, tormented. Maybe the ancestors are riding on someone's ass here. Yeah, because it's Judas energy or it's like blood money. Yep. Queen of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn as well. I don't know. And boom, here's the Tower. Yep, shocking. What? Aries, Scorpio, Aquarius is shocking revelation. It's going to rock the foundation of something. And we also have the Lovers, Gemini. They got legal problem. I'm not a lawyer, but there's legal problems here, honey. Oh, maybe even a Leo. Sun card. Something coming to light about that. Legalities here. Someone, I don't know. I am not an attorney, but there could be an indictment of some kind. Okay. And what's this about real quick? A gift. Gift of money. Or someone's being framed. Despair. Because they needed the money. Man, oh man. High honor. Okay. Oh. Where is it? Okay, we got distance horizons, but a long time coming for something to be cleared out or cleared up in the community. I don't know. Mature woman. It's like framing courtship. Someone's cheating a lot. And they made money off of that great fortune here. Or someone was trying to, like a love scammer. Maybe. And there's, I don't know. Yeah, wealthy man. I don't know what this is about, but someone's getting exposed. They're a thief. A liar, a stealer, and a thief. A con man. Ooh, adjudication. Yep. That person could also be very much married. Someone also could be hiding money that they already stole from their spouse. Or took a I don't know, bribe. I don't know. There's something weird here. People may be trying to frame someone else. But they weren't there to sign anything. Watch the CCTV. Or video cameras. Or there's something weird here. Occupation. Adjudication. Someone paid off a judge. Or something. A wealthy judge. Occupation. Some legalities, I don't know. Someone's being investigated by the Justice Department regarding what they do for work. Unexpected income, occupation. So there's a setup here, period. Okay, I gotta let it go. Someone's trying to set somebody up, and they're innocent. There could be like 3 people in a family. Could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Gemini, possibly Leo here. They're all like family or something. They're trying to set up a Leo's wife or something for the fall, but really they didn't do anything wrong. Okay, what you can do, it says take a step back, withdraw, and evaluate, reflect, gain a new perspective, and pause. There's something you need to retrace your steps on something. Someone's a bounty hunter. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, tap into infinite flow of the universe. Okay, you need to ask yourself, you know something ain't right about it. Yeah, reap what you sow. You know you got to make something right here. Someone needs to. Karmic bonds. Yep. Karmic bonds, unresolved issues from the past life, cycles, lessons, unstable relationship. I don't know. Maybe you're going to help somebody get out of something because you're going to give them the truth. That's why. Cut through the confusion. Bingo, bango. Now, before we had in reverse, right? We have discernment, intuition, clarity, truth, spiritual gift of wisdom, foresight, intellect, new ideas, and focus. Give someone the truth. Yeah. Or something like that. Or it says your spirit guides are your shield or someone's is. Okay. But give the truth here. Or someone's spiritual team is riding on that ass. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. That one gave me a little bit of a headache, though. Or something. Karma's real. Obviously, Libra, you know that. For some of you, maybe you don't believe that. Maybe you will now. I don't know. But there's animosity for no reason. Someone has animosity because someone won't leave somebody else. I don't know. Okay. But that's what I got. I hope that helps you. All right, moving on. A lot going on there, Libra. Or someone's been working behind the scene to stop somebody from, so they have missed opportunities all the time. Maybe you know about that? Or somebody does. Okay. Someone's a thief and a cheat and a liar. Like, okay. Let me take these back. Hold on. Ooh, I need a ibuprofen. Hold on. Like, that one's intense. Okay. Wait, okay. Let me grab something for a headache, honey. What the hell? Someone mad about that one. Sorry, but I mean, that's what I'm getting. I don't know. I mean, I don't know your life. I don't know you. So whomever you are, so don't be mad. Don't hate the, don't hate the messenger, right? Whomever's, it could be a cross watcher. I have no idea. Whomever's mad about that message, please chill. If you don't want it to be talked about, then you maybe shouldn't do it, honey. Or entertain people who do. I don't know. Something like that. Stop throwing shade. I don't know. For no reason. Yeah, I need to take I need to get some ibuprofen real quick. Maybe an Excedrin. That's a weird one. Okay, y'all mad. Y'all big mad about that one. Somebody is. Maybe it could be a crosswatcher. Give me 1 second. Let me go ahead and get this ready for Scorpio, and I will be right back. I need to go take something for my headache. Oh, Lord. Let me just see. All right. Just get ready for my Scorpios. All right. Give me 1 second. Okay. I will be. Let me grab my water. Give me 1 second. Wait. Hey, buddies. Okay, sorry about that. Thank you for your patience. Now that's done. All right, what's up, Scorpio? What's up? Hey, Brenda, what's up, honey? Roll call for the Scorpio gang. Where's my stingers at, honey? Where are y'all? Let's see. What's up, Scorpios? 1423. Okay, here we go. Let's see. All right, so Scorpio, this is what could be holding you back for August. Obviously, it could, what's up, gang? Could also be, Jan, what's up, honey? Could also extend past that, obviously. So we're going to look at what could be holding you back. It could be literally anything, personally, other things, whatever it is, spiritually, whatever. And it can also be why this is happening, how you might be able to, if you choose to, overcome it, and a potential outcome. So obviously, you know, take what resonates, honey, leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't try to make it fit, okay? Some of them are a little interesting tonight. So there you go. What's up? All right, let me do your timer. Okay. All right, let's see. Hey, yayas. Is that yayas or yayas? Lifestyle. Oh, I hope that it helps you, honey. Welcome, welcome. I like that. Is it yayas or yayas? Lifestyle. Very cool. Wow. I hope that it helps you, honey. I really do. Let's see. What's up? Welcome, welcome. What could be holding you back potentially? Oh, Scorpio. Okay. Oh, well, you feel trapped. Imprisonment. I don't know. Are you in jail? Hopefully not. Or you feel stuck like Chuck. Okay. What is that about? Ooh, imprisonment and Jezebel. What the hell is this about? You feel like you're trapped with a Jezebel? Male or female? Okay. Or you feel like, I don't know. High honor, though. Something about military? Military police? You could be in the military or something about something. You feel like you're trapped by your own honor. Okay. Or someone's trying to keep you trapped by appealing to your honor here. Okay. All right. Why this is happening? Because of money, actual money. Be careful. Someone may be trying to get you involved in something you have freaking no clue that what's going on. Or money is keeping you stuck with someone who doesn't treat you right or something. What's that about? Yeah, mature man. That's why this is happening, because of a man and money. What? I don't know who you are. Okay. How might you overcome this? Unexpected income. Or you feel like someone's controlling your money, and so they can do whatever they want. So you may feel, okay, you may feel like someone's actually financially controlling, and they get to do whatever they want, and they don't have to do the honorable thing, right? Because they have money or something. How to overcome this is make money, I guess, but Ice King. Head over heart decision. Focus on your money. You could be a masculine Scorpio, or it could be feminine. I don't know. You could also be saying sayonara to somebody. Peace or something. Okay, potential outcome of this for Scorpio. Secrets. Scorpio, what you got going on, honey? Rich guy. Secrets and rich guy. Who is this person? Who are you? Oh, no, honey. I don't like it. But let's see. We got ritual at the bottom. We got child and veil. Okay. What is this about? Okay. Maybe you've been able to practice, I don't know, magic since, I don't know, maybe you are a practitioner. I'm no tea, no shade. Or this is your gifts since a child. I don't know. You can see through the veil. People know that. Okay. Okay. Something about that. I don't know what that's about. What is this about? Ooh, this is weird. Oh, okay. This is going to be a little weird message, okay? You may feel like you don't know the truth about your past. You could have had a parent, father that was in the military. You may not know who your mother is. Or you know who your mother is, but you may not know who your father is. Or something about, I don't know. Someone's in trouble. There's something weird here. Imprisonment. Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Yeah, that's why you feel financially stuck or trapped. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra. Or there's something about, I don't know. What is that? Okay, what's that about? Ten of Swords in reverse. Someone may be going, I don't know, someone could be going to jail. Maybe you're, I don't know, what's holding you back is that you don't know the truth about what someone's done. Financial betrayal. Big time. Or someone never stopped betraying you, and maybe you're not sure about that. Someone could get popped for soliciting or underground, you know, ladies or dudes of the night. Okay. What's this Jezebel energy? Knight of Pentacles here. I don't know. Someone could be saying that this is you. I don't know, honey. It's been a long time coming for something to come out. Taurus energy there. What's this about? Four of Pentacles here. Someone paid somebody to be quiet about something. Someone could be trying to do, like, you know, sex magic or something to stop your money, to slow it down, to hold for people. I don't know. For people hold back from you. I don't know. What's that about? There's greediness here too. So, yeah, someone can't escape it now. Aquarius energy. We got Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus, Gemini, Taurus. Yeah. Out of the frying pan into the fire. Like, I don't know. Someone's holding money back from you, and they gave it to someone else. But they'll smile on your face and say everything's fine, or this is you. I don't know. Because someone doesn't want you to be able to move forward. Or they gave it to somebody. Yeah. High honor and the King of Swords reverse. This is aggression. Manipulation. Aquarius energy could be Gemini or Libra here. But there's, ooh, no, someone's a manipulator. Bad. Or there's something about someone could be in the military, or they were in the military. This is like an ancestor who is pissed about some shit. What's that about? Yep, black. So, okay. Okay. I don't know. Who the hell is this? Someone is got a cellmate here. I don't know if someone is trying to accuse you of this or to get something on you so you can't leave, or hold something over your head, or get you to sign. Don't sign shit, honey. Do not sign nothing, okay, unless you have an attorney present with you, because you might be being presented with a contract. Someone is trying to stop you from doing something, even if it means I will put free resources underneath the timestamps after the live stream's ended in the description box and comment section below. What's that about? Someone's trying to stop you from healing or progressing. Sagittarius energy. Call it chaos. Magic, maybe. I don't know. Why, though? Okay, I don't understand. They didn't heed the warning about something. I don't know. Or maybe you pay attention to something. Something's weird about something, okay? Someone's very disruptive or not balanced about something. Or that's what somebody wants you to think. I don't know. Somebody's trying to get their lick back. I don't know. Yeah, Four of Swords in reverse. Something that was done recklessly. Someone can't rest because of whatever was done. To stop somebody from speaking or moving forward. Okay, why? Actual money, a mature man. Page of Cups in reverse. This is a very immature, very petty. We've got Cancer, Pisces here. Some, I don't know. Immaturity, or petty, or Three of Swords, betrayal. Someone betrayed you for money. That's why. Judas. It's going to be a bit of a shock of who it is. What's this mature? Gemini, Cancer, what's that? Yeah, Four of Wands reverse. There, some. The call's coming from inside the house, Scorpio, or something like that. It's coming from inside the house. Aries, Leo. Someone might have taken money from you or stole a house from underneath you. What's the mature man about? Seven of Wands in the reverse. They folded on their belief system, their faith, and whomever this is, and they did not regret it. At least at the time they didn't. Ooh-wee. This one's gonna sing. Okay. Yeah, they didn't. They might have mental torment now, but they didn't. No. Someone did this happily for some reason. That's why. What? Okay. How can you overcome this? Unexpected money and Ice King. Stop giving money to people. Yeah, Nine of Cups. Nope. You might be getting, I don't know. Either you got to give money back to somebody. I don't even think you know you have it, though, whatever this is. Or don't give nobody nothing. What's the Nine of Cups? Nine of Cups. Something that, I don't know. Be careful of be careful of offers, Cancer, Pisces here strongly from people. Just because someone gives you an apology doesn't mean they've changed. So don't give this person anything that they want because they have screwed you over so bad. It's financially and probably all kinds of different ways. This is like head over heart decision, period. Even if you're feminine or masculine, I'm going to need you to, now I'm not telling you be ruthless or sting somebody. I'm cold. Nope. Yep. Hold back the emotions. Don't give this person nothing. Nope. 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 Problem. This one just made me nauseous. What the hell is this about? Oh, well, I hope you do. I had to ride the bus home. Oh, well, I hope you were able to do that, honey. What's this Lovers about? It's coming from inside the house. Like, this is so messed up. Lovers. Eight of Pentacles. At work. Or this is, how do you overcome this? Focus on your work. Or someone needs to give someone a fucking apology here. Ooh, someone stole your work. Wow. Oh, no. Someone might be trying to steal a company name. Trademark and copyright. Or something like that, maybe, or something. Yeah, don't give no emotions to somebody. No. No. Work. Focus on that. Work on moving forward, period. Whatever that's about. All right, what's the secrets about? Secrets. Don't trust people right now. I'm not trying to make you paranoid or suspicious, but I would say be quiet right now. Keep some things to yourself. All right, outcome. Secrets and rich guy. What the hell is this? Yeah, secrets about the past. Or your childhood or siblings, maybe. You have a secret. You have a hidden sibling somewhere. I don't know. Or the secret about a sibling? Yeah, Five of Wands in reverse. Okay, no drama. Don't fight about the past. Stop talking about it. Just let it go. Something about letting it go. Leo energy there. Yeah, because you already know the truth. This is you. You already know the truth. Keep it quiet. Don't talk about the past. Don't threaten to expose whatever this is. Right? Someone's got money to do some weird shit, or if they haven't already. To break in while somebody's at work. That's what I heard. I'm so fucked up. High Priestess. Yeah, world. Keep it quiet. Keep this quiet. In something quiet. What's rich guy about? Don't sign shit, though. Knight of Swords in reverse. Don't fight with this person, whomever this is. Someone has done fraudulent shit against you, or I hate to say this shit. Either they sold a house out from underneath you, your portion, without your consent, or there's fraudulent documents here, sign your name on some shit. You've been betrayed in a very big way. Call is coming from inside the house. A liar. Ace of Cups reverse, unrequited love. Yep. And the Wheel of Fortune reverse. Do not try to save this person from their karma. Damn. I don't know. We got ritual here. At the bottom, we got child. And the veil. I don't know. It could be one of your kids doing magic on you. Or something like that. Or maybe you were taught these things since you were a kid, or you have this spiritual gift since you were a kid. I don't know. What's the ritual? That could be cleansing, maybe. Or someone thinks you did that, but maybe you're just cleansing your energy. I don't know. You've been able to do this something since, yeah, Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody did something out of, someone, there could be a child, adult child, teenager, whatever. I feel like it would be a teenager or an adult who's been doing, or they know about this to try to keep you from making money, or they know something here. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn in reverse. Yeah, look, 2 of Wands. So you can't make a choice. What's the child about? Aries energy. Yeah, child, judgment. Oh, there's a kid under judgment. Or they made a decision. Or they've had a wake-up call about something. Okay, I don't know. What's this? Okay, could it be like resurrection? I don't know what this is about, honey. Judgment. Or if you, many Scorpios have had near-death experiences and you were resurrected, right? You've been able to see ever since. You do work at the crossroads here. Okay, Judgment, Sagittarius, Scorpio. What's this about? The Fool card, make a decision, have a new beginning here. Aries, Aquarius, Leap of Faith. And the Page of Wands, some type of communication. I don't know if somebody here is going to reach out to you and try to tell you something. I don't know. What's the veil about? Because you can see. I don't know. Well, this is you. Yeah. King, or the 10 of Cups reverse, Cancer. No. What? This is not wish fulfillment, or this is, I don't know what this is about. 8 of Wands. Yeah, someone's been throwing work at you. Could be a Sagittarius, Cancer, Aries, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Sagittarius, Aquarius. There's a lot there. Or someone's got to tell you something about a child, like a pregnancy. Yeah, I mean, that's you. Right, Queen of Cups right there. Well, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. You about to find out who's really your enemy. Yeah, they spy on you all the time. They gossip about you, lie on you all the time. We got Gemini there. They started something. They did something. Or someone's watching you. I don't like it. Yeah, their Cancer, Pisces is going to be revealed. Who's been doing this? Who's been spreading all the rumors and gossip, or I don't know, maybe trolling you. What the hell? Nine of Pentacles. Okay, because of money. I don't know. Virgo, yeah, they want you to be rejected for an opportunity. Okay. Virgo, Gemini. Cleanse your energy, honey. Put up the shield or whatever, right? I mean, at the bottom, yeah, look. They can't hide their magic or something. Or they didn't or something. Yeah, look. Someone's protecting this big ass lie. It's a big ass lie. Ace of Swords reverse, the Emperor reverse, and the Ten of Pentacles reverse. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries, Taurus, Leo, and the Ten of Pentacles, Virgo. Family. Or there's something about a family secret, a family lie that's about to come to you. The truth about something. Someone is not committed to you whatsoever. I don't know. Maybe this is... Someone is taking a leap of faith here. Making a decision, take a leap of faith to tell you the truth about something. Maybe that happened at a distance. I don't know. It could be a friend. I don't know. Okay. How can you overcome this? Whatever they're going to say is probably going to end something for you, though. Okay. We got a beautiful transformation is coming. Accept it. Healing frequency. Maintain your vibration. Generate positive emotions. Shifting internally. Keep the transformation, whatever it is, going. It needs, okay. What can you do, right? I mean, yeah, look, cut through the confusion. You already know, or you think you know something. You might actually be right. Discernment, intuition, clarity, truth, spiritual gift, wisdom, foresight, intellect, new ideas, focus. Focus on your healing. You're not wrong. You're picking up the vibes. If you want peace, prepare for war. I don't like that. No. Affliction, delusion, and suffering. You might be dealing with somebody who ain't quite wrapped tight, honey. Yeah, and honor what is ending. I don't like it. Yeah, okay. Expectation, waiting, and hope. I mean, I would end that. I wouldn't hope for this. Be careful. You expect someone to have a lot of rage because they're very confused about a lot of different things. I don't like this. Real estate, home, and house. You need to maintain your cool because what's done is done here. New start. Start a new journey. Finding your true self. Travel, spiritual quest. Do not crash out. This person might crash out and you might need to protect yourself, okay? Whoa. It says travel, spiritual quest, a walk in nature, destination, mysterious adventure. Explore, step into the unknown, take action, follow your heart, experiences the flow of life, spiritual cleanse, honey, 100%. Something ain't right. One more, I gotta go. No honor among thieves. Fraud, scandal, Seven of Swords, cannot be trusted. Corruption, criminals, robbery, extortion, foolish plans. Something about, like, while someone's traveling, I don't know, it feels like a contract, if you know what I'm saying, on someone's head, if you know what I'm saying. Pick up the vibes, okay? Or someone, make it look like a breakdown. Look, just cut the deck. The ravens, pay attention to ravens or crows. More so ravens. Messengers, ancient wisdom and magic. Crone magic, I don't know. Spirit world, life and death. Bats. I heard bats. They're warning you, do not enter wrong way. Watch out for the signs. The universe is guiding you in the right direction. Don't go that direction. Whatever that's about. Lord, what the hell? Scorpio. Wow. Just be careful. Pleasant message and good news. You might receive some type of good news or a heads up prior. Because, I don't know, they might have got somebody who you've helped in the past. There's somebody that, because we got sit, watch, observe, then make your move. Right? Right? So someone who, don't count on it though, but there's somebody here who you helped in the past, is what I'm hearing, that they paid, if you know what I'm saying. Right? But you helped that person in the past. They're going to give you a big heads up, a big one, or maybe give you the money and say you need to deuces it out immediately. Pay attention to your surroundings as well. I'm not trying to make you scared or paranoid, but I mean, come on. Yep. Look, receiving a gift from the middle of the deck. Yep. Damn. That made my stomach hurt. Scorpio, what the hell? I don't know. Just don't crash out. Let it end. Let it end. Don't, you know, I'm not saying that someone should do that to you, like your personhood. What I mean is, like, you know what I mean? But obviously protect yourself when you need to. But you're picking up on the vibes, honey. Okay? Someone, it could be a friend or somebody, it could be Pisces strongly that wants to offer you something because you helped this person in the past. You might went to school with them or something. Yeah. They don't like this shit, whatever this is, but they took the money. They're going to maybe give you the money. Right? Or something. Someone's in some type of weird group as well. Side note. I don't know, honey. You helped someone, though, at one point in time. Okay. I don't like it. There's something weird here, but I got to go, honey. I hope that helps you, though. Be vigilant. Not paranoid. Not terrified, but, you know, pay attention to the vibes. Energy never, ever, ever, and I mean ever lies, okay? Whatever this is, pay attention to it. Side note, you may have a spirit guide here. I don't know. One that might have been in the military. Maybe they went to prison at some point in time. I don't know. Or one not that is like they come to you as like a child. Okay. Okay. Could be little people, fae folk, the hidden people. I'm going to warn you about this. Or an actual person. Or this could be, you know, I don't know, like a spirit guide of some kind, possibly. Maybe you've had since you were a child. Maybe it was your imaginary friend. May always showed up as a kid. I don't know. What's that veil about, real quick? What's behind the veil? Divine masculine here. You can see the truth about a situation. I don't know, honey. Magic, but it's not bad. It's not baneful. Or this is something. Mature woman. You got ancestors around you big time. Big time. And there also, someone might be trying to help you protect a kid. I don't know. I gotta go. Be careful of anyone. They're letting you know that someone is trying to emotionally manipulate you and get you in some type of bind here, whatever that is. Courthouse. Legal bind or spiritual bind. Oh, confirmation. Be mindful of love offers here. They're concerned about this. Because you're awakening to something and, yeah, ascending. I don't know. Be careful of drinks, food, and stuff like that. Distant future. They thought they had more time. There's animosity coming. I don't know. From this, whomever this is. I don't know, but I got to go, honey. Just be careful. Hold your own counsel. Talk to your team, your ancestors, too. Some people call them egg bay. No, I'm not a practitioner. I'm just saying, I only know because I have a friend. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, it's my son. Hold on a second. One second, sorry. Let me see. I'm so sorry. I gotta handle this. Hold on. 1 second. Oh my goodness, grocery side. Hold on. Okay. I think that's okay. But whatever that's about, Scorpio, or maybe you're realizing, or maybe one of your kids is realizing that they're very good at magic, whether they want to be or not. It could be ancestral gift or something, or spiritual gift. It's through the bloodline or something. Okay. Side note. But that's what I got. That's very interesting reading, Scorpio. Okay. Okay. Moving on. Oh, you're so welcome, honey. I really hope that helps you. You should subscribe and come back sometime. Yeah, something's weird about that situation, Scorpio. Just be mindful, okay? Or cross watch. You have a Scorpio young adult or a kid or something, right? I don't know. Just okay. If someone may be doing magic and they don't realize, or that maybe that they have a strong gift here, they're able to make things happen without realizing that that's what they're doing. So there's that too. Mm-hmm. All right, moving on. What's up, Sagittarius? Oh, and he's short. That's what's up. Really? Well, funny enough, Infinite, about the bat thing, which I have to figure out how I'm going to relocate them. I have a whole family of bats in my attic because we have a house that has like one of those attic fans. So they decided to fly in there. They stayed there during the day, and then they go out that like the little vent thing to go out and eat. So I'm gonna have to buy like bat houses, and because I don't want to like they're good for the environment, they're good for the ecosystem. I don't want to like harm them or anything, right? I mean, we have to be careful because they carry rabies and stuff like that. And I got other fur babies and people in the house and things like that. So I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna move them safely into their new. I think you can put like bat scent. They can buy like bat houses and kind of put them around. You know what I'm saying? So they don't go in there. Yeah, in my attic, like a whole like 20, 30 of them or something, like a whole family, a whole. I don't know what you would call them. But yeah, they moved in. Like we couldn't figure out like what is that, and thank you so much for your donation, honey. Yaya's lifestyle. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. But they moved into the house. I was like, well, their poop is kind of dangerous, so you have to be careful, right? So I'm trying to figure out how I want to buy bat houses because I don't want them to die or nothing like that. I'm not trying to hurt them. I want them to do what they're going to do, but not in the house area, like not in my attic. You have to like very specific way. You have to like clean up their poop or something. So it's a whole thing. I think so. Yeah, you'll hear them like right as like the sun is setting. Crazy enough, my house is actually on a crossroads as well. So, yes, there you go. Very interesting. But funny enough, you said that though. Bats are very spiritual, very magical too. I think. Right? People get a bad rep, right? But they are good for the ecosystem. You just have to handle them with care. Don't try to hold them. But I don't want them. What is it called? A colony? I don't know what you call it, but I want them to live out in the woods area, just not my attic. So yeah, it's wild. All right, what's up, Sagittarius? Maybe that's important to you. Infinite, there's bats for you. Okay. Maybe it's important for you, Sagittarius, honey. Something about bats for you. Bats are very magical. They're very intuitive. They are messengers because they do fly, but they're also a mammal. So there's all kinds of things about that. I don't hate on them, right? All right, let's see. It's very Halloween-ish, right? All right, let's see. They do, you know, they can travel. I think bats can travel between worlds, honestly. I think. You guys, you can always look that up. Also, you too, Sagittarius. They are talk about transitions, but also change too. Okay. All right. So Sagittarius, what's up, baby? This is your reading. It is called a colony. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, I wasn't sure. Well, I have a colony. They doing their thing. They keep all the mosquitoes and bugs and spiders away. You know, all kinds of stuff. They're doing their thing, but it's got to be safer though, because I have people and fur babies. So, and my actual family. When they go out, you'll have to do to close them out. Maybe install something. Yeah, something like that. We can also, like, I don't know if we have to call a company, because you have to be very careful with their droppings and stuff, because you don't want to get rabies. You know, no tea, no shade towards them. But then we would have to close it up, have a specialty clean up all the gear, whole thing, and then put them somewhere. Like there's like bat spray where you can get them to go somewhere or something. I don't know. Anyways, what's up, Sagittarius? Oh, I got tingles on the back of my skull about this one for you. I hope it's good, Sagittarius. So we're going to see what could be holding you back. It could be anything, okay, in the month of August. Obviously, it can't exceed past that. And we'll see why that's happening, but how you might be able to overcome it, and a potential outcome, okay, if you choose to do so. Oh, you're so welcome, Brenda. I hope that helps you, honey. I already don't remember it, but I really hope that it helps you. You're so welcome, honey. I appreciate you. Let's see. Okay. All right, timer. Sorry. Don't make it fit if it doesn't. If you want a super chat, they are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. Also, they do. Yeah, they do. So it's going to be a thing. So, what else? Also, check out recommended readers. And also check out Patreon. If you want private reading, my email is below. So what could potentially be holding you back? Hello. Okay. Opposition. What is this about? Number 8 and hello. 43-7. Okay. I don't like. Be careful. What is this about? What is this? I hate this message. I hate this message I'm about to tell you. I want you to be careful here, Sag. I love you. You don't deserve whatever this bullshit is. Be careful of someone. I will put free resources after the live stream is ended underneath the timestamps in the description box and comment section below. I don't have them from other countries, but I do have for United States, okay? Be careful of letting somebody come into your home, or I don't know, because somebody here gets aggressive, okay? I don't like that. Like they act nice one way, but then really they're not. I don't know. It could be a man. I don't know. Divine masculine. Be careful. I don't know. Maybe you feel like a man is your opposition, or I don't know. I don't promote violence on my channel, but you could be having some type of like argument with someone, or somebody else is having an argument with somebody. I don't know. Be careful if you're a feminine and or masculine Sagittarius, because there's something about, I don't know. What's that about? Why? Courthouse. Some type of legalities here that about some type of aggression, maybe. Hello, courthouse. Or there's some type of being served a warrant or something, or paperwork. And then we got divine masculine here with the chakras. So protect your energy here. Something is in alignment for something. I don't know. You do have an op here. Okay. What about why? We have distant future. And we have ascending. I don't know why this is that. Okay. Why this is happening, because somebody knows your future, or you know theirs. I don't know. And you're ascending in some great way, which is awesome. So people got problems with that for whatever reason. Okay. All right. How you might be able to overcome. We got nice guy here. Okay. and real love. Okay. Maybe you're with somebody who's going to help you out with the situation, or you are this person that's offering assistance to someone that you care about. Something like that. Potential outcome of this. Okay, there is some type of legalities here. Maybe you work for the government or you work for the Department of Justice. I don't know. You might have to take the legal route here. Manipulation. Nope. Someone's trying to manipulate the legal system. I don't know what that's about. Be careful of that. Make sure that you have your ducks in order or in a row. Make sure you've documented things. I don't know. What's at the bottom? There's emotional pain over some type of achievement. It's like people just don't want you to be happy or something. I don't know. That's weird. Okay. Cleanse your energy as well. I don't know if this is like a Libra or this is, I don't know what this chakra would be, but okay, something needs to change here, like opposition. Yeah, this is something what you don't see coming. Something about a trip here. Maybe you're growing more and more impatient with somebody. It could be Aries. Listen. Or someone is, you might have to, okay. I want you to stay safe. Yep. Empress in reverse. I don't like that. So, someone could be quite controlling. I don't like it. Nope. Nope. And possibly aggressive. I don't like it. I want you to be careful, okay? You got Taurus, Libra, Cancer there. Aries, maybe. I don't know. There could be two men fighting over a woman. I'm not recommending aggression here or, anything like that. It's like, I don't know. Somebody here knew their intuition was right about something. I don't know. There's something about this that was something that you don't see coming here, Sagittarius. Okay. It's not good, though. I don't particularly like it. No, I don't like it. King of Swords reverse. I don't like it. That's aggression. That's violence. I don't like it. I don't know. I feel like someone might be getting set up too. Side note. That's what's holding back is somebody's aggressiveness. What's hello? Four of Swords in the reverse. Okay. Okay. Something about the legal system. Yeah. Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. I don't know. I feel like sleeping with the enemy here kind of scenario. I don't know. Or someone does work for the law, maybe. Something about investments here. Impulsive investments are like, we got Virgo, we got Aquarius and Libra here. I don't know. Someone could be approaching you, or you're approaching someone to confront somebody about something. Some type of money here. I don't like it. It's aggression. What's that? Okay, courthouse about, please. Yep. Battling something out in court or drama. Drama breaks out in court about something or some type of competition in the legal system. Leo energy. I don't know. What's that about? I don't like this reading. Nope. I do not. Because we got drama in a courthouse, bad mouthing. Someone misspoke or something comes out. Sagittarius, Scorpio there. I don't like that. Be mindful of your temper. Yep. Six of Swords in reverse. Somebody can't get away with something. Someone's not going to get away with something. Aquarius. Okay, what's the I'm asking about? Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Something's not going to work. Or someone should never work with somebody. Nope. What somebody's doing for work or what it's like embezzlement or I don't know. Two of Cups in the reverse. Someone should never have done something. Someone gets caught up. I don't know. What chakra is about, honey? I don't like it. Sagittarius. I got 2 of your cards that both in reverse. Judgment, which also is Scorpio, but Sagittarius, Temperance in reverse here. I'm going to need you not to lose your cool here, okay? Because that can really not go well for you, okay? You're not lined up with something. Something's not balanced here. You don't feel like you're in your power here. You can't heal something, or what's this about? Yeah, look, please don't take the opportunity to have a fight with someone. Okay, I don't know. I don't like it. It's a harsh truth about health or something. I don't like this reading at all. What's this? Why is this happening? Because of the distant future. Now, this could be the divine about some type of ascending. This is why. Something in the near future, you will ascend with something, but something has to play out. What's distant future? The 10 of Pentacles. Marriage in the future, or something about this in the distant future. Ancestors are orchestrating something behind the scenes here for you. Okay, what's ascending about? Yeah, 5 of Pentacles, Taurus energy. Okay, you will not go without, though, but something has to play out a certain way. No, from the top, the devil. Yep, don't let the devil in. Or there's some type of obsession. Okay, I don't know how you might be able to overcome this. And they got the nice guy here and real love. Okay, what's that about for you? It's like you leaving attachments goodbye. This is you overcoming maybe addictions. No tea, no shade. This is you beating the devil. Or there's, I don't know, something about this. Yeah, the truth. Nice guy. Okay. Oh. So how you can overcome this is tell the truth to a nice guy. Or accept the truth from someone. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius here. 8 of Wands reverse. The truth about a backfire. Sagittarius, that's also you. How you can overcome this is cut through the bullshit. Clear the air or something. What's real love about? Okay. King of Pentacles here. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Okay. Yeah, 8 of Swords and okay. Well, 8 and 8 there. Lionsgate portal, right, is tomorrow. Or right? You keep thinking about somebody, or someone keeps thinking about you. There's real love there. Okay, what's that about? Queen of Cups in reverse. I don't know. You could have betrayed someone. You could have, hopefully, didn't betray a friend, or maybe this person has left somebody to be with you. Side note, but as long as there's clarity here and nothing, you know what I'm saying. There's lessons here, right? Okay, we have legal and we have manipulation part of the outcome. I don't like that. What's this? Maybe you work. I don't know. Maybe you work for the legal department. That could be you or something. Yeah, 2 of Pentacles here. There's a choice that has to be made. Something. Virgo energy, something has to, a change has to happen. Okay. A changing of money, changing of hands of money. Or there can be only one. Okay. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. 3 of Cups. Cancer. Maybe, I don't know. Could be Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, but strong Cancer. What happened? Okay, what's this about? Did you betray somebody for money, or did you I don't know. Look, manipulation and the 9 of Wands in reverse. I would just be honest here. King of Cups in the upright. I would be honest here. Something needs to be revealed. A lot of people involved in this. There's a lot of emotional pain. You were part of that. I don't know. I hope that's not the case. Achievement. What's this emotional pain about? Five of Cups, reverse Scorpio energy. Like, you do feel bad about this now. You maybe didn't at first. Or some, I don't know, what's achievement about? A choice to win. I don't know. You do regret the choice you made. Yeah, you feel there's... You regret the choice that you made. That's what it is, whatever this is. Yeah. Gemini, Libra, we got Aries there, and we have the Five of Swords in reverse. I feel like somebody here is going to choose not to fight with you, though. Okay, or something like that. Maybe you're choosing to let go of something or someone, or let go of a fight. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, Hermit in reverse, Virgo. I don't know. Something's weird here. What is that about? Yeah, breadcrumbing. You don't want to play, you don't want to do this anymore. Whatever this is, you don't want to do this anymore. For some reason. You're blocking someone's opportunities. Or some could be a friend. Yeah. I don't know. All right, let's see. You're worried how you might overcome this, though, is tell someone the truth. What you've been holding back, the truth. Or ask that questions or something. Okay. I don't know. How else? Okay, energetic grounding. So you might want to ground the energy. 84 can be important to you. Or you might be telling somebody you don't need to come to a trip. I don't know. Yep, we got thief, stealing property, robbing you of your energy, time, money, power, caught red-handed. Okay. Or you might want to tell somebody the truth, right? And we also have resilience is your superpower. Surviving and thriving under harsh conditions, adaptability built for survival, in intentional living, and self-sufficient. Okay, we got rumors, verbal abuse, lies, slander, judgment, psychological projection. You will survive whatever this is, but you didn't expect someone else to. Whatever that is. Yeah, I do have justices coming at the bottom. You're going to tell somebody the truth about something. You feel bad. God help anyone who disrespects the queen. Yeah, you feel like you need to do the right thing. I have no idea what this is about, honey. Yeah, on the outside looking in, private property. Okay. Yep, you're going to give somebody the truth. Cut through the confusion. Again, bingo, bingo. Got Ace of Swords here twice for you. Feels like you're going to do the right thing. Discernment, intuition, clarity, truth, spiritual, gift of wisdom, foresight, intellect, new ideas, and focus. You knew more about a situation than you let on. Regarding a friend or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, it's something about, yeah, infinite mask here. Like, you know, you can give someone the truth about something. Enjoy the silence, okay? You're meditating on that or something. Ancient teachings illuminated the mind. Or someone might be involved in some type of a cult. Or like a secret society. No tea, no shade. I don't know. What's that about? Yep, we got planting seeds. Reap what you sow. Putting in work, growth, and nurturing. I feel like you're going to do the right thing. Or maybe you didn't know who somebody was. Or maybe somebody didn't know who you were. But I feel like you're going to do the right thing, whatever that's about. Yeah, elimination of evils. Like you're going to clear something out. And you're going to tell somebody you can't fix that person. Period. Or something. Okay, I don't know, honey. Something's interesting. Though, it's very interesting. And we all make mistakes or whatever. But I feel like whatever this is, either you find out about it or you've known the whole time. And you're going to tell somebody the truth about something. It's either you find out about it and you're like, all right, well, we're going to do the right thing here. Or you've known the whole time and you really want to tell somebody the truth here about something. Just don't get aggressive or whatever this is, right? Okay, okay. I don't feel like there will be aggression. We'll just be careful, right? I don't know. It's something that needs to be talked about, though. Okay. Well, but that is what I got. I hope that helps you, okay? My goodness. Just, okay. You know it's going to hurt somebody's feelings, though. You understand. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. You could work for the Justice Department or a program or something. I don't know. Whatever that's about. Okay. There's something, I don't know. Just be mindful, you know? Or maybe you're realizing that you need to get in alignment if you're a masculine or feminine, whatever, and heal something. Maybe there was a combat or there could be PTSD about something, maybe. Okay. That's possible. No tea, no shade, right? Well, I suggest you do that. That's important, okay? Whatever that's about, okay? Well, I just messed up. Hold on. Yeah, well, you know, I will put free resources for anybody who needs it in the description box. Like I said, underneath the timestamp after the live stream has ended. I only have the ones for the United States, so I'm sure they have them in other countries. I just don't know what they are. And there's a lot of different countries in the world. So make sure that you're able to, you know, at least I have that, okay? So, you know, take care of yourself, Sagittarius and crossword, whatever this is about, okay? For real. Okay? That's it. Thank you, Spirit. Okay. Oh, Lord, have mercy, honey. You know, what is it? Yes, I do. It's not your job to fix whomever this is, Sagittarius or crosswater. It really isn't. They got to do it themselves. And just because, yes, if there's mental health concerns, whatever it is, you know, that is not an excuse. Never. Hey, Nina, what's up, honey? How are you? It's not an excuse for that and for no reason, right? You know, for violence or anything. Okay, just y'all be careful. All right. Okay, I think I might have to use the restroom again. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I might have to. I'm sorry. I've drank a lot of fluids today. That's like my second one of the big things of water. I don't know about y'all, but well, obviously water is good for you, but I've been incredibly thirsty. Okay, not like that. You know what I mean. Okay, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. Again, I'm so sorry. I'll be right back, okay? Yeah, no, it's not healthy. I'll be right back. Hey, Bubby. Oh, so much better. Alrighty. Okay, what's up, Capricorn? So sorry, I appreciate your patience. Okay. Alrighty. So much better. I feel. Whew, and I popped my neck real good. That was awesome. All right, let's see. What's up, Capricorn, honey? Yeah, I've been trying to keep it like at least just one good cup in the morning and try to keep it at that. I did have a Celsius, but that's my second one of the things of water today. So I'm very proud of myself for the water, but dang. You know, but it's good. Hey, how do I say that? Shalane? Shalane. I like that name. I wish I could say it properly. All right, what's up? In future, I want to keep a copy of my birth certificate so that I can figure out. Oh, got you. Okay. Where's the question? Super chat questions. Okay. Oh, I didn't understand. Okay. What's up? All right. So Capricorn, due time 4:16. I'm still doing okay with time. I cannot do 8 hours like I did last time. I was just in the mood, honey. Okay. All right. Let's see. So Capricorn, baby, let's see what could be holding you back in August. Obviously, it can't extend past that, so keep that in mind. You could have any placement of Capricorn as well. We'll see what could be holding you back. It could be anything. Why it could be holding you back, and what you might be able to do or consider not doing or whatever to overcome it and a potential outcome. Okay, don't make it fit if it doesn't. Roles can be reversed, obviously, but we're trying not to stick with you, right? But also, what else? I was gonna say, if you want a super chat, they are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top, honey. Also check out my recommended readers, and if you want a private reading, my email is also below, and check out Patreon, honey. Let me get a few good shuffles. That was something good, honey. You've had some pretty good ones. I don't remember your monthly for August, though. I don't remember the title or what it was about, but at least from the live streams, at least in July, you had some pretty good ones, I think. I have no idea what the one from the Patreon was. What was the title? Hold on. I got to do timer anyways. What was it? Hold on, I'll tell you. I'll tell you 1 second because I don't remember. Where is it? Okay, it was something about, okay, someone thought karma was for everybody else, and I don't think that could be you, but you are ruled by Saturn, I believe, and we got karmic law and force. I'm not saying it's you. I don't remember what the reading was about, but that was the title. Okay. All right, let's do your timer. Okay, let's go. Okay, Capricorn, what could be holding you back potentially? Why? How can you might overcome it or consider not doing to overcome it, and outcome? Okay, here we go. What could it be? Okay, Divine Feminine. I don't know if this could be you. You could be holding yourself back, maybe. This could be a friend, or this could be if you're a masculine, or this could be a wife, or this is you. Maybe you're holding yourself back from something. Side note. Or something. Okay. Why is that there for you? Thoughts. Okay. I feel like you're getting no tea, no shade. I feel like you might be getting your own way here. The way you think about something, or the way you think about yourself. And I am not throwing tea or shade at you, okay? But you could be kind of getting in your own way about how you think about yourself. What are you thinking? Okay, all right. You might want to get in alignment with something. Or you're thinking about somebody. Okay. You are lovable is what I want to tell you. Okay. Maybe you're getting in alignment with something here, but you're not quite sure. That's possible. Why is that here? Distant future. Sagittarius had that, I think. In the same, put one more on that. Yeah. Enamor. Why is this something? Okay. I don't know what this is about. I don't know why you feel like, okay, you may Why is this? Because you may feel like that everything is always in the future. Or maybe you feel like someone's future faking you. Possibly. Okay, how might you overcome this? Okay, you are ascending. You're healing. You're learning. And, okay, but blocked. Outcome. From the top, we have Earth Angel. Hello. Okay. I feel like you are learning something. If someone's always telling you, well, it's some other time, some other time, some other time, or this is you, you're realizing that that time may not ever come. Are you going to sit there and wait forever? You know what I'm saying? Is this really what you are aligning yourself with? Something like that. And so I feel like you're having a change of thought pattern or something with Earth Angel there. And we got hello. Okay. Okay. At the bottom, we have legal. What is up with this legal thing? Family. Okay. Self-love and care. Okay. I like that. Okay. Side note, someone could be legally married and you love yourself to not involve yourself in that. Okay. You might be you blocking someone from having access to you because they're not really serious about anything and you don't want to be a part of that or something. You know, as you heal, you'll meet someone, and I feel like you do, right? Or something like that. Yeah. Because you don't want to be a part of something. You are healing yourself. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's still kind of good, right? I do like that. Okay. It's like just because you have feeling like, why is this being blocked? Because it's always in something in the future, always, or something like that. There's always some type of excuse here. Okay, something like that. Okay, I mean that's actually who are you? You're doing the work, honey. I appreciate that. Divine Feminine. Okay, yeah, you feel like it's not. You feel like something isn't right. You feel like there's an you don't feel right about doing something. You feel like it's an injustice here. You don't feel like it's right. You know, you don't want to engage in that because you realize that maybe you've been there, done that. No tea, no shade, right? You're like, I already know what just how this turns out. That's not cool, right? Okay, what's thoughts about? Yeah, see, you're thinking like, you're having conflicting thoughts, right? But you are really, I feel like you're doing like a deep dive here. So in a way, you are holding yourself back, but for a good reason. And even if somebody doesn't like it, or they think it's unfair, or they feel like it's not right, or something, right? You don't want to do somebody dirty, and you might be having some type of conflicting thoughts here, okay? Because there might be some feelings involved. Well, that's possible too, right? No tea, no shade, if that makes any sense, right? What's the chakras about? Yeah, Tower. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you're getting a download here. That's possible too. To let this go. I mean, it's like, the chakra system, right? Almost like a shock to the system is what I just heard. Got, was it Aries, Scorpio, maybe Aquarius here? Okay. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't want to be the reason for something. Or you don't want to, maybe you've been there, done that, right? You don't want to do that kind of stuff. What about the distant future here? And maybe you're finding out someone's in a relationship or marriage, maybe. Yeah, look, it ain't coming. No. 8 of Wands reverse. You don't want to talk about the future anymore, whomever this is, because you're like, you know what? This is going to blow up in my face because there's something you're not telling me. Maybe you find out about that and you're like, you know what? I'm not going to do somebody. You might be, if you're a feminine energy, you're a woman's woman. Like, you're a girl. Like you're not going to do somebody dirty like that. If you're a masculine here, Capricorn, possibly, you know that you've done somebody real dirty in the past and that's what's blocking you. Or something like that. Possibly. What's enamor about? The truth. Yeah. You get the truth. You do get the truth. You don't want to talk about the future because you know the truth here. That's why. Yeah, and you don't want to be part of that or whatever that is. Like, you don't want, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to be the reason why someone's hurt or something like that. The truth, the clarity. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius here, Sagittarius there, Libra, Aquarius maybe. Yep. Okay. How can you overcome this ascending? Like, you're learning your lessons, or you have learned a lot of lessons here, and you're not giving somebody access to something because they're not available. Okay, or something like that. Look, yeah, Judgment reverse. You don't want the karma here. You've came too far, learned too much, been there, done that, accepted the karma before, right? Yeah, no. Yeah. Sagittarius, Scorpio, what's blocked? Yeah, so you might be blocking someone. Yep. Page of Pentacles here could be Virgo. Like, yeah, you know what? You're breadcrumbing me. There's something up. You find out. You're like, oh, no. See, I'm not gonna do none of that. What's Earth Angel? Yeah, look, that's the right choice. That is the right choice. It is. You're choosing to keep your integrity intact. And maybe you do end up meeting someone. Okay. What's it about? Yeah. I don't think you really want to, though. Or you drop one option and then another one shows up, because that might have been a little bit of a test, honestly. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You're not trying to go down the wrong path. Again, that's what I'm hearing. I'm not accusing you of shit. You're just not willing to go there. That's good, though. That means you've learned a lesson. Right? Okay. What's this? Legal, family, and self-love. Okay. I know this sounds kind of, I don't know, it might sound kind of weird, but you feel like you making this right decision is part of you loving yourself. Or something. Okay. I can appreciate that, because you're like, you know what? This is a test. I'm going to pass it because I've learned my lesson and I love myself enough to say, I don't want to be part of that or something. What's the legal thing? Yeah, 3 of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah. If somebody, yeah, I don't know if you work for the legal system. Side note here. For some of you, side message here. For some of you, if you're masculine, okay. If you're a masculine, Capricorn, Sun, and Rising, Venus, possibly Moon sign, you know that what you did in the past, you should not have done. You offered no real support to somebody financially for a child, or that you had a family with in the past. For some of you, might feel like you really did somebody hella dirty. And maybe you want to give somebody something for that. Okay. Side note, for others of you, the rest of you, okay. You don't support somebody here going against another person, like the way that they're doing something. It's not cool. It could be family maybe doing this. You don't support it, or maybe something like, yeah, see, a trip here, leap of faith. Like, you're not on board with somebody doing something against their own person that they want stuff, because you know that's going to come with a price later on, right? If they'll do that to the person that they claim to love, then they could very well do that to you. Something about traveling with family here, maybe. Okay, what's self-love about? Yeah, you know the truth. Yeah. Clarity. Maybe you see the truth now of something, and you realize, you know what? Head over heart decision. You know, I need to do the right thing about something. Okay, yeah, right by someone. Yeah, you feel like you're doing the right thing. Whatever this is, okay. Okay. Wait, where's anything else for what you could do? Yeah, you realize if you were to entertain this with a judgment in reverse, it'd be a misjudgment, right? This is something you were trying to avoid. Magic of the nymphs. You know that you don't want to fall for the trappings again, or something like that. You misjudged, or you don't want to be, you know what I mean? Yep. period. Cut through the confusion, or you don't want somebody else making the same mistake that you did in the past. You've learned your lesson. You're doing the healing work, whatever. You know, maybe you're offering someone some type of truth or money about something. Discernment, intuition, clarity. Maybe you feel like you misjudged someone, or you don't want to go down that road again, or whatever that is. Or maybe you don't want somebody else to go down that road that you've been down and you learned your lessons the hard way. And it says discernment, intuition, clarity, truth, spiritual, gift of wisdom, foresight, intellect, new ideas, and focus. Yeah, you're offering someone the truth about something, okay? Or maybe money or something. I don't know. What's that about? Yeah, because you're on the outside looking in. You can see the truth of a situation. Or something like that. Okay. I mean, it doesn't look bad. It looks like you're doing the right thing for the right reasons because you've been there, done that, got the bumper sticker, the koozie, the t-shirt. You know. You don't want to be the reason somebody has problems or trouble or like real trouble. You know? You know what that feels like is what I heard. No tea, no shade. Okay. For some of you, you could also be the one who is making something right by somebody else. Right? If your masculine would be like moon sign or maybe rising because you feel like you did something dirty in the past. You maybe feel the need to make something right. I guess we're still in Mercury retrograde, or maybe it's went direct. I have no idea. But there's that too. Okay, but that's what I got, honey. Okay. I mean, I don't hate it. I actually feel like it's pretty good because yeah, you don't want something, you don't want the backlash or the, I don't know, the comeback, right? The backfire that can come from that. You don't want to, you know what I'm saying? Like you can't, I don't know how to explain that, right? But I feel like you're doing things for the right reasons. Like you're really actually, you might be actually helping somebody out too, for real. Okay. You know? Yeah, that's true. You know? And I mean, that's actually very admirable because you could easily, not pass that test and then like, or whatever. And yeah, it not be good for nobody, right? But okay, so if that's the case, good job. I mean, proud of you. You're doing things for the right reasons because it's the right thing to do. Okay. All right, moving on. I hope that helps you though. I really do. What's up, baby? All right, what's up, Aquarius? Hello. We have a full moon in your sign on Saturday. And we also have Pluto in your sign for a hot minute. Okay, so I hope you're doing well. When your water sign is not a lot gets past you. Yeah, true. That is very true. It's wonderful. It is, but it also comes with a lot of big emotions. Okay, it's wonderful, right? But it does come with some big emotions, honey. All right, what's up? Let's see. Aquarius, honey. I hope this is going to be great for you. Let's see. Capricorn says, again, Capricorn's kind of on a streak, honey. I think. I don't know. Maybe we'll watch that. If you want to, you don't have to, but the one on Patreon, because you understand. I guess Capricorn understands that they are. You're ruled by Saturn, honey. You don't want to piss off Pop, okay? You don't want to piss him off. You know what I'm saying? At all. You don't want to mess with Granddaddy Saturn, honey. That's a long ride. Okay. Aquarius. Let's see what you got. What could potentially be holding you back. How or why it could be holding you back. How you might consider to overcome it or consider not doing something to be able to overcome this and potential outcome. Obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest, but it's not your story, honey. Don't make it fit. Rules, I guess, could technically be reversed. What else? If you want to get a super chat, they are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. If you haven't took guidance, get it submitted, honey. Also, y'all stick around because I'm going to get Lions Gate 88 card or pull a message, whatever, for the collective and all the signs. Okay, if you would like to do that, everything will be timestamped, of course. What else? Check out recommended readers. Check out Patreon as well. If you want a private reading, my email is also below. Yeah, lunar logic, honey. That's right. That's right. Because intuition is wonderful and great. Yes. But so is logic too. They kind of work together sometimes, right? Discernment is very key. All right, what's up, honey? That's true. I love the name. All right, let's see. Thanks for the compliment, Infinite. I appreciate that so much. All right, let's see. What could potentially be holding you back here, Aquarius? Let's see. Hello. Okay, well, we have you are concerned. Concern. That could be holding you back about a child, or that this person could be a teenager. This could be, you know, a young adult or adolescent, maybe, or a kid, or maybe you're concerned about a pregnancy. That could be holding you back right now. No tea, no shade. Are you concerned about a child or something? Mature woman, yeah, okay. You're concerned about these. I don't know. You could be stressed the hell out right now. Either you're concerned that you got somebody pregnant, or you are pregnant, or you're concerned about a mother and child, or a child and mother, or something. Okay, or the mother of a child. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Well, expectation. There you go. Someone could be expecting a child. Maybe you're waiting on the news. We got mature woman and ancestors. Okay. Okay. I don't know. What is it about? Okay. You might, okay, side note, you might have a dream here that you're kind of hung up on. Side note here. You may be having a dream that you're kind of hung up on because in this dream, you're seeing an ancestor that could be a mother or grandmother. And if you're masculine, you are a boy in this dream. Something. They're giving you a heads up about something. Okay. What's the expectation, honey, from the top? Rich guy. I don't know. I don't know. Is someone pregnant? We'll get into that in a minute. What about why is this maybe holding you back? You are stressed out, or someone is. Yeah, I feel like you're stressed out here. Yeah. I don't know. You could be having a dream about something. Why is this? Yeah. That's why trash box. That doesn't be you. What's? Yeah, divine guidance. Ignorance. I'm not judging you. There's some type of, okay. Why is this happening? Because maybe you were, I'm not, okay. I love you. Don't come for me, okay? That can talk about opportunist, right? That can also talk about someone who's being reckless or foolish or ignorant to divine guidance. If you were given guidance about something, or this person was giving guidance about something, somebody here was giving guidance and somebody did not listen about something. Which is what? Ooh, wee, thief. A lie and something about trusted. Okay. How might you overcome this? I don't know. False person. I don't recommend lying. Maybe avoid that. Maybe tell the truth or avoid this false person. Yeah, manifestation. Someone's been lying about what they want or something like that. And potential outcome is awakening. That's like, whoo, shit, I didn't expect that. Or something. We got Leo, maybe. We got the law here. I don't know who that is. Team the Archangel Michael. What's awakening about? I got two. We got awakening to a health concern and a hidden enemy. What? I don't know. What's that about? Well, okay, this is going to be interesting. Bottom of the deck. I don't like it. I freaking hate it. I don't know. There's something about law enforcement. Okay, I got transition. Okay, I got Ice King. And love offer. I'm going to take the last one, and I got imprisonment. There's a message that's shocking, too. You could be reading something that's shocking. I don't know. Okay. Someone did do it. Somebody did do this. I hate this reading. I hate this reading so much. I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay. Well, so, okay. I don't know. Someone could be haunted by an ancestor, or there's going to be a dream here that's very significant. And you are stressing the hell out here about this dream or something. You're seeing somebody. You've seen ancestors here or someone in spirit here, period. They're letting you know what's up. Somebody here is doing something real messed up because of your guidance. Or, yeah, you're freaking out. Or someone's freaking out about a pregnancy or freaking out about the truth coming to light. Or you find something out and you realize, damn, like you never expected someone to be capable of something. I don't like this reading. Somebody's being divinely guided towards a thief and then the police. I don't know. That's why this is happening. Because something has to be made right. Okay. Or if there's something about a security guard or something. Or someone's been paying off a cop. I don't know. Or someone paid off an undercover cop. Or someone made a deal with an undercover cop. I don't know. Okay, we see concern. Lovers in reverse. Okay. There could be some form of cheating, or you're concerned about a choice that's about to be made. Or telling someone the truth about something. One more. You feel like this is bad. This is bad. Okay, karma is kind of holding you back. Or you may realize that whatever's going on right now is some type of karma for you for about a choice that was made from the past. I don't know. We got Gemini there. We also got Sagittarius. But it could also be, any fixed sign, which you are a fixed sign. Right? Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio. Okay. What's this child about? I feel like you're having some weird dream or someone's expecting a child. Ooh, the Tower. Boom. Okay. Shocking revelation. Okay. That could be Aries, Scorpio, Aquarius. It's shocking. Yeah, I can't escape this Tower this time, Aquarius. I don't know. Okay. I feel like the universe or the divine is kind of holding you back right now. There's something that you need to see or you need to understand. You can't help somebody escape the consequences of their action or their karma, and no one can help you with that either. Or something. What's this mature woman doing? Someone could either be born in June or July. Okay, something about a marriage or someone's married. Okay, we got, or maybe you know about this. I don't know. Aries, Leo there. One more from the top. Yeah, there's cheating. Yeah, there is. Cancer, Pisces there. Maybe you're concerned about a pregnancy. Either you got someone pregnant or you're concerned that you're pregnant. Or something. Okay. What's this expectation about? Yeah, you're expecting any second now someone's going to open up the truth. Or, okay. Or you're expecting someone to let you in. Side note, there could be cheating going on here. Obviously, right? Any minute now someone's supposed to let you in to a house. I don't know what this is about. Sagittarius energy. Or you're expecting somebody home any minute. Or them you. I don't know. This is no boundaries. Okay, what's that about? I don't know. Let's see. Yep, 4 Pentacles here. Okay, holding back money or hiding money. Holding on to money like real tight. We got Virgo Capricorn here. What's the ancestor saying about this shit? That's not cool. Whatever this is not cool. Side note, somebody, I don't know, maybe you're expecting the law to show up. There's something about someone is like the mother of, I don't know, someone could be, I don't know. Someone could be getting haunted by ancestors here right now. Someone could have been cheating with somebody from work. Someone's got the law breathing down their neck. I don't know what this is about. What's the ancestor saying? Could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, maybe. Our boss. Oh, we hangman. They're saying we can't help you. Ancestors saying we can't help you. Pisces energy, we can't help you. Okay. We got yourself in this. We can't help you get out of it. You got to see something from a different perspective. We can give you some water. Make sure you have some food, but we can't help you out. We can't help you from this. This is the divine is doing. Okay. Yep. This is what you planted. These are the seeds that you planted. Something was done for money or out of money or greed. What's that rich guy about? I don't know, honey. Two of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody here was indecisive about what they wanted, or somebody here was making a lot of money by keeping something secret. So there could have been like some type of payoff here to keep an affair quiet. I don't know. With a five, I don't know, I don't know if somebody here could have, not wishing this would have already happened. Someone passed away. The truth about someone's passing wasn't natural. Someone made a decision that they regret. Okay, or they will. I don't know what this is about. Okay. Queen of Cups in reverse. Okay. Cancer, Pisces. Maybe this, or Scorpio, maybe. Oh, Lord. Somebody. Okay. I don't know. Someone's giving somebody some real shitty advice. Real bad. No, there's karma here. I don't know. Something's happened here. Okay. Moving on. Why is this happening? Because of trash box. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. We have Five of Pentacles in reverse. Should never let this person back in. And start communicating with this person or in any kind of way. Someone here was divinely guided, was told, be mindful. We got Aries and Taurus there. Don't do this. Somebody did anyways. Yep, they didn't listen. It's backfiring in the face now. Okay. Not wishing this on anybody, but let's see. Divine guidance here. Death in reverse. Somebody has not changed. They're not going to change. And nobody believed that person or someone. Okay. Ace of Cups in reverse. Don't say it, is what I just heard. Don't say it. Don't say it. Someone keeps surviving something. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Strong Scorpio here. They are divinely guided here to not do that. To not either say something or to not consume something. Or they already have and they've kind of built up immunity. Okay. Somebody's taking all that love because something isn't changing. They're pouring it back into themselves. Yeah. Hierophant in reverse. Taurus. This is lack of commitment. This is a divorce. This is not divine. Okay. Somebody is divinely guided here and nobody believed this person, but they're actually right about something. What's this thief about, honey? I gotta go. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Someone who's doing something out of spite or greed. They're a liar. They're a thief. Nobody listened to this person. Something, I don't know. Okay. Queen of Pentacles reverse. King of Swords, Aquarius. That's you. If you've been trying to tell somebody to leave a marriage, or I don't know, there's some type of strategy here or some type of storyline, a narrative here. Everybody had to get on the same page about a story. I don't know. About something. What's that trusted about? Yeah. Justice in reverse. Everybody trusted an unjust situation. Everybody trusted a Libra? Taurus? I don't know. This is a crooked cop. Okay. There's an investigation here. It is. There's no defense for this. There's no legal defense for this. Whatever was done. Leo energy, Libra, what's it about? Yeah, look, this is what people don't see coming. This is why this is happening, because something has to be made right. It has to be made right. I don't know. Aries energy. Okay. Something, how you can maybe overcome this. We got false person here. We got manifestation. Okay. I don't know why you're okay, I don't know what that's about. Why is somebody trying to manifest a lie or a liar? Let's see. What does it say? Pretender, disingenuous, fake, and impersonator. What's manifestation? Or that's in the other deck. Okay, well. Well, divine guidance says signs, synchronicity, messages, and guidance provided by the divine. So somebody here was trying to say that somebody here doesn't talk to the divine, but they actually do. They actually do. Or somebody does, okay? It's backfiring or something. With this false person here, either avoid this person, be careful of trying to manifest a false person. I mean, I don't know. Are you trying to manifest a lie? Avoid this. What's this false person about? Empress reverse, Taurus, Libra, Cancer. Okay, I don't know who this is. They're a liar, whoever that is. Or that someone lied on this person. We also have the Page of Cups here. So, I don't know. Be careful of pregnancies or someone saying they're pregnant. Or there's I don't know. Cancer, Pisces here. This is someone's supposed to be someone's friend. I don't know if somebody, it's like this is karma playing out. It's like, I don't know, maybe you want to be with somebody, but you're already with someone. And that person you want to be with is actually a friend of your wife or girlfriend or husband. There's karma playing out here. It's almost like generational things happening right now. Okay, what's this manifestation? The devil in reverse. Maybe you're trying to pray the devil away. Okay. Peppery says. Someone is not, for bad bit and friends. Like somebody really is tapped in. They're not doing anything wrong. I don't know. Something like that. There's truth that's coming out. Someone has been healing. Someone has been doing the work. And a lot of people lied on somebody here. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. Someone's just obsessed with ruining someone for some reason. Yeah, look. Making it very, very, very difficult on another person. That's what you don't know. Leo, Sagittarius, what's that about? Yeah, the sun, Leo. That's what you don't know about. So you might have been given advice or whomever, whatever this is, right, about a situation. People could have been using a kid or a young person here to go in between, a Taurus, Libra, Cancer, and a Leo here against somebody else. Somebody isn't, no. Someone's going to come out about paternity of a kid or an affair, a big one. Or someone got pregnant by a Leo. Okay, what's this awakening about? Page of Pentacles reverse. Maybe you're waking, or someone here is awakening to the fact that the Virgo energy, that someone here is intentionally breadcrumbing them on purpose. Or somebody here didn't give them a bit of information. It could affect someone's health. I don't know. That's the part you left out. Someone wanted recognition for something that they didn't earn. I don't know what that's about. Somebody here, okay. You need a breadcrumb so you can get attention. Or, I don't know, some weird shit, okay? Yeah, King of Cups. Someone here was seen out in public with a, okay. Or someone's coming out. Side note. No tea, no shade. I have a Queen of Cups in reverse. Over here, I have A king, okay, a king of cups over here. There's a lot going on here. It's like a lot of people are involved in something. What's this health concern about? Ace of Pentacles in the upright. Money. I don't know. Or so, oh, man. Someone was paid to make someone sick. I don't know how you do that. Lord, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Leo. Somebody, I don't know, someone could have paid, maybe someone you're with paid someone to go after another person. I don't know what that's about. Okay, what's the Ace of Pentacles about? To spy on another person? To stalk someone? Let's mess that. To work against another person. A hidden enemy says what? Where is it? It says hidden enemy, backstabber, one who is secretly working against another. Gemini, someone was paid decent money to go against another person, to spy on them, to lie on them, to, you know, man, or to, you know, hopefully not harm a person, but let's see, to lie on them, to gossip about them, or someone has been lying about some type of offer or money here, big time. What the hell? Someone's been lying about their health as well for money? I don't know. Hidden enemy, Queen of Swords reverse. Okay, King of Swords, Queen of Swords reverse. Yep. Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius here. This is someone who's been working against you, Aquarius, or this is you the entire freaking time. Malicious gossip, rumors, and slander. This is diabolical. Yep, Knight of Swords in reverse. That's why maybe you've been missing opportunities, or someone has been. Maybe this is what you're realizing about another person that you're with, or something like that. Someone's really done something messed up. Five of Wands in reverse. Yeah. Someone wasn't fighting with somebody for whatever, or maybe you're realizing that somebody here has lied to you and lied about why there was some type of disagreement here between them and someone else, when they're the aggressor. Someone here, if it's a Gemini or Libra, they're actually the aggressor. Okay. Strength card. Also could be a Leo as well. There's a Leo that's the aggressor. I don't know what this is about. All right. Overall, we got Leo here very strongly. We're gonna make my stomach hurt. We got transition, Ice King. Someone might be working against you as well, or someone else. Love offer. Don't take it. Imprisonment and message concern. Okay. What's this about? Three of Cups in reverse. Ending something with a third party or Cancer here. Or something happened about that. Okay. What's that about? Nine of Pentacles. It was, I don't know. Someone could either lie about someone's passing or lied on a medical examiner report for money. There's bribes here, maybe. Virgo. Okay. There's a lot going on here. Nine of Cups in reverse. Yeah. Overindulgences as well. That's where always, I don't know, honey. Someone doing some weird shit. What's this Ice King about? Seven of Cups, confusion. That could be you or someone else here. Someone is ruthless in their manipulation. Bad. They have a lot of sexual debauchery here. Ruthless in it. Yeah, the confusing the situation, or someone's got a lot of options. Someone's got a lot of different people in different area codes that they indulge in. Someone, I don't know, someone might actually have been a fraud and they have multiple marriages in different states or countries. Okay. A lot of options here. They're very, okay. I have Aquarius and I also have Aries and Scorpio there. Okay, what's this love offer? Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, I'm going to offer you love. I'm going to offer you commitment. Yada, yada, yada. Something about inheritance, too. Someone thought they were going to get away with this. The Moon, hiding a family or marriage somewhere. What the hell is this shit? Hiding inheritance, money, or a family. Or lying about something. Cancer, Pisces, Virgo. Someone could have paid somebody in secret that's in prison to do something to someone. Out of jealousy. I don't know. Queen of Wands in reverse. That's vindictive. I don't know. Yep, Knight of Wands in the upright. I don't know. Someone's trying to get somebody caught up in something that they didn't actually do. Because they're jealous or vindictive. Yeah, and they for the streets. Sleeping around with a lot of people. And now one of these third parties want to get back at someone who's the... Okay. Yep, the Star. Aquarius. Okay, that's you. Someone could be sleeping with you. Or someone needs a... Someone sleeps with a lot of people. And they lie about it too. That could be, I'm no tea, no shade. That could be what they do for their work, for their job. I don't know. Someone's getting some type of test results back. I hate your reading so freaking much. What's this message? Yeah. Temperance in reverse, Sagittarius. It's not good information. I hate this reading. Yep. Ten of Cups in reverse. Nope. Cancer. Yeah, because they were cheating. Someone ain't gonna cheat no more. Or there's a Sagittarius that ain't the daddy. Damn. Wow, I hate this reading so much. Well, okay, let's see. What can you do? Go to the doctor. Everybody just go to the doctor, okay, about this reading, please. Or someone's going to get caught sneaking out of the house or out of someone's home or into someone's home. Middle of the night. To see a Leo. Leo's a hidden enemy, big time. They are, okay, big time. Well, there's a lot they didn't tell you. They don't want no smoke. They don't want no drama. Queen of Swords reverse. That could be you, Aquarius, or Gemini, or Libra here. A lot of gossip, a lot of rumor. There's a lot they did not tell you. Yep. They held back on something. I feel like that was on purpose. Okay, so what you can do to overcome this, your spirit guides are your shield here. You listen to them. Yep. And we got power struggle, ego versus heart. And it says, for the ego, it says fear, lack, jealousy, me, past and future, power, pride, competition, war, materialism, judgment, the prize, lust, and control. The heart says authentic, eternal. It says God, enjoy the journey, healing, abundance, love, harmony, tolerance, peace, unity, and going inward. So someone's spirit guides here gave a heads up about this shit. Not part of the plan. It says no detours. It says avoiding problems. Try something new. Unexpected path. Abandoned in danger. If you're, okay. Again, we got wrong way. Or do not enter. Wrong way. Watch out for the signs. The universe is guiding you in the right direction. Wrong way. Someone did not listen. Thief. Stealing property, robbing you of your energy, time, money, and power. Caught red-handed. Someone, yep, caught red-handed. And God help anyone who disrespects the queen. I don't know. There's like a get back or revenge plot here. I don't know. I'm feeling it though. And we got energetic grounding. And we got resilience is your superpower here. Surviving and thriving under harsh conditions. Adaptability built for survival. Intentional living and self-sufficient. Receiving a gift. Be careful of gifts. You may get that to help you survive something or whatever, but I would be careful. What's this? Kind of gives me Pandora's box vibes. Yep, it is. Yep, reap what you sow. Be careful. I don't know. It's like a gift that keeps on getting. Yep. And we got playing games with you. Mind games, lies, attempts to disempower, manipulation, intimidate, knowing how to outwit, influence, control. I'm not a doctor, but narcissistic personality. Everybody need to go get tested for all kinds of things. You were dealing with somebody ain't wrapped tight, Aquarius. Like, at all. We got affliction, delusion, and suffering. That's what they do. And if you want peace, prepare for war. I don't like it. Reflections, changing of the tides are heard, changing of the guard, secrets and shadow. Okay. We also got fuck what they say, verbal abuse and lies. That's what you don't know. Or, I don't know. Be careful about this. Okay, so that's what I got, honey. I'm so sorry. Whatever this is about. I don't know. I feel like someone here is trying to silence someone. And maybe you didn't realize this, or maybe you're like, bullshit. You know, or something. Or someone here is on that get back, honey. Big time. Be careful of people getting you wrapped up if you're masculine or feminine into some shit that you can't easily get out of. Or whatever, right? Something like that. Or somebody who was seen. I don't know. Someone's praying that this doesn't come to light. It's coming. It is. It is. I don't know, but I gotta go. I got to go. So that's what I got, Aquarius. I'm sorry, honey. That is very shitty. Like, for real. That's shitty. Damn. I mean, you know, this is a big transformation, right? I feel like somebody here got warning from ancestors. They didn't listen. They got dreams. They didn't listen. They were maybe got readings and they were told, don't go this direction. Or you were, don't do it. Don't do it. And then it plays out. I mean, if you got a reading or something like that, and you trying to be mad at the reader, but it actually played out, then maybe you should have considered the guidance, right? And not done it. I don't know. Somebody here somebody wants revenge on somebody. It feels like somebody has third parties ain't wrapped tight. They want to come for a Scorpio. I don't know. For whatever reason. Someone's really concerned about a Sagittarius finding out about something here. Aquarius. I don't know. Something like that. There we go. All right. Something. I don't like it. They left out some information. Or there's something here that's going to come out publicly. Or someone here was trying to stop somebody from going public about, you know, their preferences or orientation, maybe. I don't know, honey. Okay. No judge, no tea, no shade, right? Someone also could be stalking another person too. I know. Not trying to scare anybody, but it's messed up. Go watch Scorpio. That's what I want to tell you. For some reason. Or Leo. I don't know. Okay. Oh boy, Aquarius. Let me see. Message. This is like a letter or a document or something that's coming to light. There's something there about that. What is that about? What is that letter about? About this health thing? Queen of Cups and the Nine of Swords. Someone feels bad because they're going to tell somebody the truth because they got the gold doctor. Okay. Or someone feels bad for putting someone through so much shit because they listened to a freaking liar. I don't know what that's about. There's a Gemini's guilty. Five of Pentacles here. Someone feels bad because they left someone else out in the cold, okay, before somebody else, and they, yeah, look, Ten of Swords, Nine of Swords, Ten of Swords, yeah. Yeah. Big betrayal here, okay. What is that Temperance reverse about? Judgment. The Divine saw, whatever this is about, Aquarius, right? Yeah. Sagittarius, Scorpio there. What was done? Oh, no. I really hate what I'm about to say. And I pray, actually, to God that this is not true. So there's somebody here who knows that they got something that cannot be cured, potentially. They got results, right? Maybe that's what you're hearing about, right? They got results, right? And they know this, they can't heal it, whatever it is, right? They don't want to lose their wife or husband. I feel like wife. I got chills on that. Yeah, wife, right? So they sneak in. Maybe they're not sleeping in the same room, right? Or whatever, for whatever is going on, right? This person takes a needle of their blood and pricks the wife in the stomach area to infect them on purpose. Do you know how monstrous that is? That's for some people. Knight of Pentacles. It's taking a long time for someone to figure something out. Do you know how evil that is? Judgment and the Empress. Yeah, because they're afraid of someone making a decision that heals something with them, and they did the unthinkable. Look, they're the unthinkable. Okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Look, the Hermit card here, and then they're gonna act like, that's why a whole family is. Side note: there's a whole family that is distancing themselves from someone's partner, like their wife or something like that, because they kind of are picking up the vibe that something is wrong with the person, their own family member, that's doing some weird shit. Yep, handcuff. This masculine has been isolating this person for a reason. Yep. And saying all kinds of weird, bad stuff about this person. Queen of Wands. Queen of Cups, King of Cups, Queen of Wands right here. We also have an Empress in the middle. Yeah. Damn. We have because they're afraid, okay, that they're going to get called or called out. Six of Wands. They lied a lot. Page of Pentacles here. Yeah. Chariot, where they're going. Somebody here also was seen out in public here. I don't know. Yeah, with the third party. Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius, Cancer, Pisces, Virgo. Maybe Taurus, Leo. Eight of Cups. Yeah, because they didn't want somebody to be able to walk away from them. That's so evil. Okay. That's evil. That's evil. That's just terrible. Horrific. I can see why someone, I'm not condoning it, right? I'm not condoning it, but I can see why someone might want to get revenge, but they're trying to get revenge on the wife. It's not the wife, it's the husband. Wow. Okay, moving on. I feel like it is infinite. That would be premeditated. That's that. Yeah. Well, damn. Yep. Yeah, because if it's something serious like bloodborne pathogen or whatever that is, or someone let their baby mama in there, someone was paid money to do this. Side note, it could be the person, the husband, right? Or it's the ex, the baby mama, who already knows they got something. And did that to the new wife. Oh my God. That's just about to turn my stomach. Wow. Okay. That's evil. That's just evil. And somebody's own mother or the mother-in-law paid for someone to do that. Side note, if that's the case, it's wow. Wow. Okay. That's fucked up. Wow. Or it was the husband, their own son. Got the idea from the mama or whatever. It's messed up. Whatever this is, it is. I fucking hate your reading, Aquarius. I'm so sorry. Oh, Lord, honey. I need some. Hold up. Let me far move on. Hold up. I'm sorry, Pisces. I need a second on that one. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Wow. But I feel like the person wants to get revenge is trying to get it on the wrong person. Right? Or something like that. I'm not condoning it. Right? But if there's something like that, you know, I'm not condoning it, but I can at least conceptually understand why somebody be that fucking mad. Understandably, but it ain't worth your freedom. Right? I mean, it's already cost enough. Right? Or something's weird about this reading, Aquarius. Wow. Lord have mercy. Okay. I need to hold it. I need a second. I need a second. Let that sink in for woo. Wow. That's messed up. Like on a whole new level of hell. Right? Oh my God. And side note, whomever's done this, whether they was the husband or the husband knew about it, or the baby mom, whomever's done it and was paid for, whatever. Right? The guilt is like, as it should, tear them all the way, eat them from the inside out, literally. Like, not, well, you know what I'm saying. I'm not trying to be gross, but whew, honey. I'm gonna get some karma cards on that one before I move on to Pisces real quick, and I'm gonna cleanse a little bit. Okay, 1 second. I am not the arbiter of karma, honey, but I do have these cards off of Etsy, and let's just see what comes out. Okay, I hope, you know. That's so messed up. Okay, potential karma for the person or persons that's done this. Hopefully, they're having tons of trouble at work. They're getting catfish. Okay, they got bad breath forever. Okay, premature aging. Their hair could be falling out possibly as well. Side note. Wasted time, and there's no time limit on some of the, what is it? Yeah, I don't feel like there's any. Is there any time limit? There's no time limit on these. So the ones for me personally, if there's no time limit, that means that can go on for eternity, forever. Okay, like in a loop. A bad fall, no time limit. Then we have a week of hell. Okay, but doesn't know which week. Okay, and it says sleepless nights, no time limit. Oh my God. Important loss. Oh my gosh. Okay. Health problems. Yep. No time limit though. Damn. Cursed. No time limit. At the bottom, I got double crossed. No time limit either. And tainted reputation. No time limit either. Damn. I'm so sorry. I gotta go off of that one, but I hope I'm wrong. I'm gonna pray I'm wrong. Okay. Wow. evil. That's evil. So maybe, you know, someone didn't do this to you, or you obviously didn't do it to somebody, but you might be with somebody or married to somebody who did. Or somebody here finds out, like, this could, someone could, God forbid, right? I'm not saying predicting this, but someone could have passed away in the past. There's something coming out about that passing. Someone, you know, it wasn't natural causes, and that person was positive for whatever or something. I don't know. That would have already happened in the past, though. So I don't know, honey. I'm so, boy, oh boy, that's wild to me. Okay, that's weird. I'm so sorry. Whatever this is, whatever that was about, but I gotta move on. Okay, Pisces. Wait, let me cleanse first. Hold up. Let me just get this ready. Let me cleanse. Hold on one second. Let me just do that and reset the deck real quick, because I don't. Ooh-wee. Go doctor. Everybody go doctor. Okay. Everybody, whomever that was for, please, I'm praying for you. Please go to doctor. I'm begging you, actually. Right? Go. Just, I don't care. Go get a physical. If this, any part of that reading resonates at any point in time, if it feels familiar, sounds familiar, whatever, if you pick up on the signs about anything, just go. Just automatically just go. Just be safe, right? Oh, there are some people out there. Let me just reset. Hold on. And then I'm going to cleanse. And then we're going to go to Pisces. That just do some really foul ass. I mean, that's a whole new level of hell. Wow. I mean, I think that, I mean, I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a cop. I don't know how that works, but that could be criminal, right? I would think so. I mean, like, right? Damn. I don't know. Someone's, whoo-wee, honey. So sorry, whomever that's for. I hope I'm wrong. I really am praying that I'm wrong, but if you have any, and I mean that, please, any inclination or whatever, go to the doctor immediately. Like, just go wherever your clinic is, right? Just go do all the things. Right? Damn. Aquarius. Wow. Whomever's been doing all this, or whoever's been cheating, they ain't doing that shit no more. I promise you that. Ooh, someone's getting, like, yeah, obviously. You would hope, right? Oh my gosh. Hold up, please. You would hope, right? Oh, really? Cones, really? I did not know that they made them in cones. Oh, that's so cool. I can get some. That's really cool. Wow. Like, wow. Man. The evil, that's I'm about to make me cry for somebody. Like, what do you know what I mean? You know, like, whomever, I don't know who it's for, but I'm gonna pray for those people, whomever, because wow. I mean, but it ain't worth your freedom. It's not, right? It's not worth it, right? It's not. Okay, I think I'm gonna let that dry for a sec. Hold it. Where's my lighter? I just think, hold it. That's messed up. That's got me a little emotional. Like, for whomever that's for, like, and then to not say anything. Or somebody who was trying to make it seem like they were given that by their own spouse, but that's not the case. Or something like that. I can get those cones. That's a cool idea. That's messed up. That is so effed up. Hold up. That's messed up. Ooh, Lord. I'm so sorry. Hold on, Pisces. I'm so sorry, honey. Okay, that's cool. I'll find them. Wow. That's like, it ain't worth your freedom, though. Whomever that's for, like, it's not worth your freedom. Period. They've already done it, whatever, enough, right? Something like that. Yeah, my ears are ringing like, woo, honey. Not worth your freedom, period. Okay. Pisces. I gotta go. All right, let's see. We'll put it up here. So Pisces, honey, let's see what is holding you back. I hope it's way better than Aquarius is, honey. For real. All right, let's see. 5, 2, 4, 4, 8. Damn, honey. That's intense. So to obviously take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, please don't make it fit, okay? Also, if you would like to get a super chat, I got a little bit of time left. Pricing's pinned at the top if you're watching live. Damn, I'm so sorry for whomever that was for. Also, if you want to get a private personal reading, my email is in the description box below. What else? Check out recommended readers and Patreon. All right, honey. Let's see. Let me do your timer. I gotta go. Damn, honey. That's not cool. That is really not cool. All right, we're clear. We're clear though. Okay, here we go. Pisces. What potentially could be holding you back, why, and how you might overcome it, and potential outcome. Here we go, Pisces. What's up? Oh, nice. I bet that smells good. Okay. We got high honor. Nice. We have divinity. Also nice. All right. What could be holding you back? Chakras. Okay. And your thoughts. Okay. Now, I feel like the divine is saving your ass. Yep. This could be like an ancestor, someone who's in spirit, that maybe in the military. It could be an ancestor of some kind. The divine temperance here, right? This also could be like General. Thank you. Archangel Michael and all the friends are saying, well, don't proceed. If you feel like there's obstacles getting in your way to do something, meet with somebody, go somewhere, do something, it's telling you to not do it. It's protecting you. Listen, pay attention. Maybe you're having a download about something. Don't do it. Whatever it is, don't do it. Okay? Okay. Why? Yeah, false. Documents, info, statements, and agreement, because someone is falsifying documents, or someone's going to make a false claim or something like that. Like, don't do it. Or don't lie on a document. Like, the divine is trying to really save your ass here. They're trying to stop you from whatever this is. Okay? Like putting all kinds of obstacles in your way. Putting thoughts of love in your head. Whatever this is. Okay? We got documents, info, statements, and agreement. The contract, they're saying don't do it. Whatever this is, don't do it. Whatever that is, there's a reason. Evil eye. Don't do it. Nope. Bearing false witness. Don't do it. Yeah, they're trying to save your ass here, Pisces. Whatever this is, how can you overcome? Soulmate energy, listen to your spirit, right? And High Priestess, listen to your spirit, okay? I don't know, honey. You're being stopped. Like, if you get a flat tire, I'm not wishing this on you, but it's like uncanny. Like, it's a little weird. Like, oh, okay, now you have a flat tire. Oh, there's a flight delay, or there's I don't know. Whatever it is. It feels like there's going to be, you can't find your keys, or then there's a delay, and then you get a flat tire. I'm not wishing any of this on you, okay? Whatever this is, your higher self, okay? You got priestess here, or high priest, that could be you, right? Their soulmates don't have to be romantic, but I feel like you're being stopped. Like, hey, don't do it. Whatever this is, don't do it. Okay? Something like that. Look, outcome is relationship. And innocence. Don't do it. I don't like that. What? Ooh, someone lied about their... what the... Someone lied about their age. Okay, this could be a masculine Pisces. I don't know. If you need to ask somebody's age. You need to get identification. We got trash box right there. Ignorance of the law does not make it more legal. It doesn't. So there's something weird here. What is this about? I bet that smells great. Okay. Show me the trash box. Imprisonment. This is, I hate to say this, catch a predator. Damn. Okay. We shouldn't be doing that anyways. If you're talking to someone's lied about their age or something, or you need to ask for identification, or somebody needs to, period. Or someone lied on their age, or I don't know. I fucking hate your reading too. We got gift. Divine masculine. And what? Courthouse. What? Okay. Also, be careful of lying in court. Side note, it has nothing to do about that, right? It can also be bearing false witness in court, like false testimony, or like lying under oath about giving someone a gift about something. Okay. Well, all right. I don't know, but let's okay. Whew. Okay. You're being stopped, or someone here is being stopped here. Don't do whatever this is for someone. Don't do it. Okay. Yep, we got death in reverse. And 8 of Pentacles in upright. Okay. I don't know what that means. Like, okay. Paying attention to work about something. I don't know. Something's weird there. Okay. You're being stopped, or someone's ancestors are coming up and saying, don't do this. Your ancestors, somebody else's. I don't know. Don't. Whatever you're planning, whatever this work thing is, it's not going to go well. Divinity. And we have the Emperor here. I mean, I'm telling you, this is like general. This is like high-ranking archangels here, period. That are saying, this is not a good idea. What's this? Chakras. King of Pentacles. Who are these people? Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Something ain't right here. Or someone's not at work or something. What's his thoughts about? Like, I don't know. Thoughts about the past, okay? It could be brothers or something. They work together. I don't know. Yeah, holding on to the past. Okay, holding back because of the past. I don't know. But just whatever this is, I wouldn't do it. Or don't bear false witness here. Or give false testimony. Or, I don't know, what somebody does for work. That could be a lie, maybe. Someone could be undercover. I don't know what that means. Okay, what's this false about? False statement, documents, and agreements. Yeah, Four of Swords. Yeah, You're being, listen, or this, someone is lying to get somebody in, I don't know. Knight of Wands in the reverse. Okay. Please back out of something very quickly. Or you're being guided to not go meet with somebody here. Oh my God. They look innocent looking in a relationship, but somebody here is doing some grimy shit. But I feel like they're 2 business partners maybe. Or something. I don't know. Pull back. Don't take action towards something. What's evil eye about? 10 of Pentacles in reverse. So somebody's ancestors are not going to be able to help somebody here. Virgo energy. Leo, Sag. Yep, the Tower. Boom. There it is. Yep. Aries, Scorpio, Aquarius here. It's going to rock a whole family. I don't know. You're being guided here to avoid whatever the hell this is, Pisces, feminine or masculine, I guess. Like, whatever this is. What's something about? Yeah, a choice. Listen to your spirit here. It's not lying to you. That's the truth, honey. Bingo, freaking bango. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Yeah. Choose to tell the truth. Okay, what's High Priestess? Yeah, it's going to backfire if you don't. You might want to avoid that, okay? It's not protected. If you think something's protected, it's not. Or something like that. We got Sagittarius strongly here. I don't know what that's about. What's the relationship? Yeah, Two of Cups. Okay. And innocence. Okay, what's that about? I don't know. Eight of Cups, walking away. Like, okay, maybe you're saying my name's Bennett. I ain't in this shit. That's good, because it ain't right. Whatever this is. Yeah, Three of Pentacles. Walking away from a business or support or a company maybe. Or some type of collaboration. If you're making products, side note, if you do products, like you make products or something like that, make sure that you know who like is actually building the things. Like if you've outsourced it somewhere, if you have a contract for some type of work there, right? Make sure there's not breaking any child labor laws. Side note. You know what I mean? Yeah. Just to get me to quota here. Strength card reverse. I don't think you, yeah, no. Ego, I don't know. Okay, what's trash box about? Yeah, judgment. You'll be judged, or someone will be judged harshly here for this imprisonment. Star in reverse. It's not going to go well. Nope. Aquarius energy there. I don't know. Or maybe you have a choice between a Leo and an Aquarius. I don't know. Sagittarius, Scorpio. What's this gift about? An apology. A friend, maybe? Cancer, Pisces here. Maybe you're gifting somebody some information. Yep, the Sun in reverse is something that's been hidden. Y'all knew each other a long time. I don't know what that's about. What's the Divine Masculine about? The Moon card, exposure. Cancer, Pisces. That could be you. Someone's coming to light here. Maybe you're exposing someone. I don't know. Yeah, you could be. You are exposing someone, possibly, or you need to ask questions. Okay. What's this courthouse about? Yeah, holding back emotions or don't accept an offer, or there's something about a plea deal. Chariot, hold back from moving that direction. Cancer, I don't know what that's about. Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius, strong Cancer here. Be careful of DUIs or something. Yeah, no. Ten of Swords, no. Something about a plea deal. I don't know what that's about. What's a false narrative about? Aquarius. I don't know. Okay. That could be needing a defense attorney about a false narrative or spun a false narrative. Okay, and yeah, too indecisive about something. Leo and Aquarius. I don't know. What the hell is this about? Gemini as well. What's that truth? Yeah. Evidence. There's evidence that speaks for itself about something. And it's no longer protected. Or something. I don't know what that's about. Okay. There's evidence to back something up. Maybe that's to back you up. I don't know. Or the evidence about you. I don't know. What's that about? Lovers in reverse, cheating, or there's something. I don't know. I hate this. Yeah, moving away or trying to get away with something. I don't know, but I hate the reading. Anything else you can do, honey? I gotta go. I'm sorry. Anything else you can do to try to help you overcome? Do the right thing. That's basically what it is. A mature thing to do. Look, not part of the plan. Look. A detour, avoiding problems. Try something new. Unexpected path. Abandoned in danger. It's not, yeah, you're being redirected here. They're trying to save your ass. The divine's trying to save your ass. Okay, look, yeah, again, sacral chakra, a creative expression, sexual energy, and emotions. They're trying to say, don't go, whatever this is, don't do it. Imprisonment. Nope, don't do it. Don't do it. Whatever this is. Spiritual cleanse, do that instead. Spiritual bath, self-care rituals, cleanse negativity, spiritual cleanse. Do that instead. Oh, no. What is this? I mean, that's Pisces right there, right? I don't know, honey. affliction, delusion, and suffering. An ocean of suffering, emotions, overwhelmed, hopeless, negativity, ignorance, powerless, mental illness. I'm not a doctor or mental health professional, okay? I don't understand. Okay, I don't like what I'm getting here. I'll put free resources for that. It's not worth your life, whatever the fuck this is. And it says mental illness or narcissist grief, anger, weakness, struggles, anxiety. Okay, and it says spiritual, passing or whatever. But I don't really believe that, right? But it's like whatever this is. Okay, take a step back. Withdraw and evaluate, reflect, gain a new perspective, and pause. Something about tracks, like little, not tracks like that, but like little paw prints, okay, or something. Maybe it was in water. Pleasant message, good news. Maybe it's a good sign. If you see that, like you're okay. Okay, maybe get okay. Pleasant message, good news, but also got health issues here. Whatever this is, take care of yourself, okay? Whatever this is, don't do it, okay? I gotta go. Well, someone go Joe, honey, for something. Okay. I don't know, but I got to go. All right, we're done with all signs portion. Well, at least the okay, we're almost done anyways. Damn, what is up, y'all? Honey. Okay, what the hell is that? Like, these are, ooh, honey. Okay. And whomever's... Just, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say right now. I'm a little shocked here, actually. Damn. Let me just clear this real quick and we'll move on. I gotta move on, honey. Damn, I'm so sorry, whatever that's about. There's no hope of someone ever getting out. That's what I heard. I don't fucking know, man. Okay. I'm sorry, whatever that's about. Damn. I don't know. Okay. Let me just get these ready for when I do the super chats, and we'll move on to the Lionsgate 8-8 portal, which is technically starting, I guess, right now. So there you go. Woo. There was a last, like, those last two was wow. Like, I wasn't expecting that. Was not expecting that. Okay. Okay, that's wow. Okay. Some of them were okay, but I think Capricorn was for sure. But I right? But those two, like, what the heck is that going on right there, honey? Ooh, okay. All right, let's see. Let's get some messages for the Lionsgate portal for you guys real quick. Let's see. 5, 4, 3, 0, 4. Okay. All right, so we'll go for the collective and then Pisces. I'm not Pisces. I just did Pisces. Collective, Leo, and then all the rest of the signs. Okay, can you give me a Lionsgate portal message, please, for collective? Leo, birthday babes. Happy birthday again. Then Aries through Pisces. What they need about this Lionsgate portal. Okay. Something maybe to consider, maybe think about, or release, or heal, or whatever this is. Okay. I got a very spiritual. I haven't used this in a hot minute, but let's see. Woo. Yeah, and a full moon. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. All right. So collective. Yours is transformation collective. Things are changing at a cellular level. Deep healing. Collective. Very nice. I can appreciate that. All right, Leo, you have the crumbling. It's like a tower, and it says, what are you clinging onto? It's like a crumbling. Something's crumbling. I don't know. I'll get you one more. Sisterhood of the Rose, Leo. It says, beauty and devotion, priestess, mystic, and teacher. Something about learning something here. You could be a feminine. You could be a masculine, whatever. Priestess, mystic, and teacher. Are you not? Okay. You need to be able to be teachable, There's beauty and devotion here, or there is beauty in being devoted, or whatever that's about for you. Okay, Leo, I gave you 2 because that's wild. Okay. Okay. All right, Aries, we have leap. Okay, you go first. The universe will catch you, Aries. Okay, kind of like your vibe with the Fool card, right? Taurus, you got break the chain, ancestral patterns, healing and rewriting the future. Hello, I love that. Very nice, very nice. If you want to, that's what you can manifest. But put in the work for it, right? Gemini, you have pillar of light. Okay, it says your vibration is rising. You are the oracle. Very okay, Gemini. Hello. I like this. Okay. Cancer, you have deep replenishment, retreat, rest, and be held. I love that. Look at that. Very nice. Maybe you get a body of water or take a bath or something like, a soaking bath. Okay. You need that. Okay. Virgo. Okay. We have play. Okay, Virgo, have fun, celebrate. Don't be so serious, Virgo. Have a little fun. If there's things that are serious, be serious about that, but also balance it out with some fun. Okay. But I wouldn't overindulge that this time. Okay. Let's see. Libra, you have dance with life, Libra. Do something to change your energy, Libra. Very nice. Art museum, music, beauty, dance, movement, ballet, whatever it is, whatever. Do that. Maybe what is it called? Contemporary dance or art might be kind of cool for you, Libra. All right, Scorpio. Let's see. You got soul family. Call in your tribe. You don't have to do it alone. Okay. Scorpio. All right, Sagittarius, you have the initiation, Sagittarius. It says rite of passage, crossing the threshold. Initiation. So you might be being initiated about something. It was not been easy. This has not been easy, whatever this is. It says rite of passage and crossing the threshold, Sagittarius. You see how this is, but look on the other side there. Okay. Capricorn. No. Wait, postpone, pause, say no. Capricorn, okay. I mean, I feel like that kind of goes with the reading. Aquarius, you have unbound, releasing soul patterns, contracts, and past lives. Hello, honey. Let some go, honey. Releasing soul patterns, contracts, and past lives. Okay. Maybe you're doing some type of extraction or something. I don't know. Right? All right. Pisces, what is yours? Awakening. It says energetic upgrades, a new way of being and integration. Okay. Maybe something about your sleep. Obviously pay attention to your dreams for everybody, but for real for you. Okay. Okay. You're integrating some type of lesson or healing or something like that. So pay attention to that. Okay. Alrighty, honey. Well, that's what I got for that. What about signs that y'all could potentially be dealing with, but not limited to for this reading? Or that could be involved in some form or fashion, Sun and Rising, Venus, or whatever. Let's see. Let me get a good shuffle. Hold up. Wild readings, y'all. Okay. All right, here we go. All right. Yes, mine too, all the time. Let's see. Who could the collective be involving or dealing with? Okay, we have 2 that popped out. We got Gemini and Aquarius. Also, when I pull whatever sign it is, you might want to go watch that reading or whatever once, I get a timestamp. There might be some messages, don't make it all fit right. That might be in there for you too. Gemini and Aquarius for the collective. Okay, what about Leo? What about you, honey? Okay. You have only one. You have Scorpio. Okay. Let's see. Aries. What about you, honey? Aries, you have your opposite sign, which is Libra. Okay. Taurus. What about you, honey? Hello. You have one as well. You have Gemini. Okay. Let's see. Gemini. What about you, babe? You have Aries. Okay. Cancer. You have Leo. Okay. Virgo. So go watch those. Virgo, you have one that popped out. Virgo, you got yourself or another Virgo or Leo here. Okay. At the bottom. Let's see, Libra, honey. Libra, you got Taurus. Okay. Scorpio, honey. What about you? Scorpio, which you came up for Leo, I think. Okay, so Scorpio, you got Capricorn. Okay. Also, you are also at the bottom too. Okay. Sagittarius, babe. What's up? So Sagittarius, yourself Sagittarius or another Sagittarius or Capricorn. Okay. Capricorn. Okay, let's see, Capricorn, what up? You have Virgo. Okay. Aquarius. You have yourself Aquarius or another Aquarius or Aries. Okay. Let's see, Pisces, baby. Let's see. Oh, you're welcome, Brenda. I hope that helps you, honey. Pisces, you have Taurus, honey. Okay. Oh, boy. All right, let's see guidance. I'm using different deck tonight. Let's see. Oh, you're so welcome. No problem. I will. You too, honey. All right, let's see. Guidance for a collective and then all the signs. Let's see. And then we'll go into the super chats. Okay. I need a sip of something, some sugar. All right, Spirit, give me some guidance, please, for collective, and the birthday babes, Leos, line gangs, and all the rest of the zodiac signs, as it is written right there, please, Spirit. Thank you. Okay. All right. Thank you, Spirit, and the divine. And thank you for the Most High here. All right. So, collective, you have Mercury. Okay. It says open communication. It says, get a weight off your chest. Speak up with love and be heard. Hello, collective. Very nice. All right. Leo, you have Kalima. Facing fear. Ooh. Okay. Leo. All right. This is very Scorpio. Scorpionic energy. It says, major spiritual changes are unfolding. This is your chance to soar. Kalima. Big transformation. She is also the goddess of time. Birth, destruction, transformation, and time. She also slays demons. Okay. That's Kalima. It says, facing fear. Again, major spiritual changes are unfolding. This is your chance to soar, Leo. Okay. Very nice. All right. Let's see. Aries, you have Master Buddha. Or Buddha, I think that's how you actually pronounce it. And it says, increased awareness, deep connection, trust your inner voice. Hello. Aries, very nice. Taurus, you have Horus. Okay, cosmic gateway. Your thoughts are magnetic and powerful. Miraculous changes are occurring, Taurus. Hello, Egyptian. Very nice. Which, by the way, the 8-8 portal, right, is when I believe I guess a lion or like the Leo, I guess, is like right above the pyramids of Giza. Horse. And that is very important. So might want to Google that. I don't know exactly verbatim, but go check that out. Go check it out. Okay, Taurus. All right. Let's see. Gemini, you have, okay, Serapis Bay. Ascension, Gemini. Says, move into your true self. Rise above the darkness. The light is here. Hello. By the way, these are called wajets, okay? They protect the sun or the I guess the whatever divinity of the pharaohs, allegedly, or the deities, the pantheons, right? Wajet was like the protector of Egypt, or I think it was either Upper or Lower Egypt, or something like that, right? Yes. Okay. Who is that for? Who is that? Was that Gemini? Yes, Cancer. You have Paul the Venetian. Very nice. Is experiencing grace, Cancer. Share your gifts with grace. Waves of inspiration and love are coming to you. Hello. And well, I don't think that's the same person. I don't remember who he was. But see the heart right there with the rose and the green and the pink? Maybe that might be important for you to open up the heart chakra a little bit more, right? Not saying you gotta have boundaries though, okay? Have boundaries. Okay. Also give the love to yourself and grace, right? Okay. Virgo, you have, I am not going to be able to say this one. Ooh, I'm going to try it. Mahavatar Babaja, I think. And it says soul expansion, Virgo. It says your consciousness is expanding. Very nice. You understand the connections between all things. Hello. I'm probably butchered his name. Mahavatar, Babaja, I think. Soul expansion. Very nice. Okay. Libra, you have Isis. Magic manifesting, Libra. Hello. Very nice. And it says, your dreams, visions, and goals are becoming reality. Stay focused, Libra. Okay. You can take screenshots of this too. Might be good for you. Scorpio. You have Kuan Yin. Care and compassion. She's like, I guess, what would like the Holy Spirit be, or like the Virgin Mary maybe. She's a deity, I think. Choose to be love. Do what is right for everyone involved. Offer a helping hand. Okay. Kuan Yin. And it's compassion. Compassion is empathy in action. Hello. Kuan Yin. Embody that, whatever, right? Okay. I got chills on that one. All right. Sagittarius, you have Master Jesus, and it says forgiveness. Sagittarius, you are on the path of light, love, and forgiveness. Father healing is possible at this time, Sagittarius. Okay. Deep. Capricorn, you have Green Tara. It says supreme protection. Ooh, okay. It says you are protected. Cords are being cut or extracted, whatever. And it says move beyond limitation and trust. Look at that third eye popping, Capricorn. I don't know if you can see that. And by the way, Tara, I believe in Sanskrit means star. By the way, Capricorn. I don't know if you knew that or not. Right? Okay. I believe. Don't quote me on that. Okay. All right, Aquarius, you have, okay, I'm going to try. Aquarius, you got, okay, Kuthahimi says cloak of wisdom, Aquarius. It says you already know the answer you seek. Trust what you know. You see, trust. I am probably not saying that right, but you can Google it or take a screenshot and Google it, okay? And Pisces, you have Lady Venus, okay? Downloads and understanding, Pisces. And it says trust is being, I'm sorry, hello. Truth is being revealed, Pisces. Deep insights are coming from heaven and the astral realm. Discern the spirit always, though. Pisces. You can look at that. Okay? All right. Okay. Overall for everybody. Rigid. Inner strength. Move back to wholeness. Recognize that you have the power. Sacred fire. Okay? And healing. All that good stuff. Very nice. All right, here we go. I want her on my arm tattoo. Kelly Ma, yeah. Kelly Ma's for real, honey. I mean, it's actually quite an impactful story. She's actually she's the daughter of what is it? Dura Kali. Dura Kali's like a supreme like mother or whatever. She rides a tiger and everything, but they were battling like these demons that were trying to like destroy humans or something like that. And her rage manifests as Kali Ma to battle demons. That's why you see her have like the skulls, and Kali's got all the arms and everything, because she's a warrior. She fights demons basically. And her bloodlust, I guess, was so intense that I think it was either Vishnu or Krishna laid down their life to show her, hey, you can ground your energy here. I can hold you. I can hold that energy. So he submitted to Kali Ma because she's the keeper of all time. She is what keeps the universe together of beginning and end through the Upanishads or something like that. And something to that effect, right? And she can destroy it and she can make it. And she controls it and holds time. A timekeeper, like a container for time, I guess, or something like that. And she was a manifest of wrath and rage, and she protects women and things like that, right? And, so she wouldn't stop. So he's like, I submit to you, and lays down his life, basically lays down on the ground, I guess, and she puts her foot on his chest, and it subdues her. Like, even though technically he laid down, she is the one who ends up submitting, because of his love for her. And please stop killing. Just the demons are gone now. You don't have to keep doing it. Chill, right? But that's what she was born for, right? She didn't know any other way. So he showed her how to be safe and that it was okay to stop now or something like that, if that makes any sense. Not saying people should do that. I'm just saying, like that's something like that. It's very interesting. All right, moving on. All right, let's get into the super chats. Okay, hold up. I think Mar said that was a donation, correct? I believe that's what she said. So thank you so much, Mar. I really appreciate you. Let me see. Is that what she said? I mean, that's a short version. I'm probably missing it's so detailed. It's so much, right? It's very interesting. Also, the Gnostic codices or the Nakia codices from Egypt were things that they found. Codices are in jars in Egypt or something like that. That's very interesting. It's a Gnostic text about like the early Christians or something to that effect. It's very. I love. I like to study. You know what I mean. All right, hold on. Let me go up here. Oh, okay. Thank you for insight. Okay, it was a donation. Let's make sure it was coming. I thought she's a beautiful soul. Oh, you're welcome, honey. I really hope I will keep her. I will pray for her, honey. I promise. Okay, for real. So thank you so much for the donation for the channel. I really appreciate you so much. Okay. There's that. We got JC. I want to make sure we're everybody. First Lady Ticha, and then Miss Becky, and then thank you so much. I'm hoping I'm saying that right. Yayays or Yayas lifestyle. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Any little bit helps. I really do support. I really appreciate your support so much. And thank you for showing up. And I hope you come back. Okay. Let me make sure there's nothing anywhere else. Where's my phone? And we will get started. Let's see. Right here. Oh, sorry. Sorry, y'all. I almost dropped everything. 1 second. I like to read stuff. You guys, reading's fun. I like to learn. Let's see. I highly recommend the Bible, all the things, all the, all that stuff. Learn. And then decide for yourself. You know what I mean? I feel like all of it might be true, though, honestly. In some form or fashion. Okay, I think we're good. All right, cool. That's what's up. Hello. Let me grab a sip of my water and let me pick a deck. Okay. Okay. That was very delicious water. Come on. I don't think I'm going to use this for the guidance, though, because I like this one. This one's pretty good. I'm not going to use these. These are kind of toast for the night. Okay. I'm going to use this one in honor of Lionsgate, I guess. I'm going to use the Egyptian deck. Cool. All right, let's see. All right, Spirit, please give me the answers to the Super Chat questions, please, as they're written in order. Answers to the Super Chat questions, please, as they're written in order. And you want to use this one? No, hold on. They want to use a different one. Hold on. Okay, we'll do it. Okay, we'll use this one. That's very uncomfortable. Okay, I need a better chair. Let's see. All right, here we go. All right, that feels right. Thank you. Thank you, Spirit. All right, give me the answer to the Super Chat questions as they're written in order. Okay. Is that it? One more. Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you, Spirit and Divine and Most High. Here we go. All right, let's go. All right, so, and I'm going to use this one because I like this one for the guidance for y'all. Okay. Let's see. JC. Let me do your timestamp. All right, here we go. You got 9 cards plus 1 card of guidance, and your question is, honey. Okay. Is L. Wallace the Cancer on the DL? Okay. DL. If not, what is he hiding? Okay. Let me see. Okay. Well, Spirit. Okay. Is this L. Wallace the Cancer on the DL? If not, what is he hiding? Okay. You heard it, Spirit. That's the truth, Ruth. Hello. That's the truth. That's true. Okay. I would have said that's true. Ace of Wands, yep. And Eight of Cups in reverse. But they always will come home. Queen of Coins in reverse. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Ace of Wands. Hermit. And we have the Five of Wands in reverse. They don't want to fight about it, though. They don't want the drama. They're not trying to cause drama. Yeah. But they need to live in their truth, okay? And they also make sure they take care of their health. That's very important here. Page of Swords. In the upright, we have, okay, we also have the High Priestess in reverse. They feel like they're being exposed. I mean, I'm not here to judge anyone, right? I'm not here to, hey, all inclusive, honey. But my only thing is here is that they have to live in their truth, right? Because if they're in, maybe they're afraid. I get that, right? That makes sense. However, if you are in a relationship with a woman and you are not attracted to that woman, right? Then you are watching somebody else waste their time or life spending that with you, who maybe might be in love with you, they're struggling, or whatever. You're watching them live a lie because you refuse to live in your truth. That's what I'm getting here. Yeah, Six of Cups in the upright. Okay. They always look back at something, though. I would say this is true. And that's no shame towards that person. Right? I mean, it's 2025. You have to be safe about it. Ace of Wands with the Hermit card. You got to be safe about it. So, this is someone who wants to keep this very, very private. I mean, it doesn't have to be blasted anywhere. But here's the thing. You have to be able to live in your truth. But if you're watching somebody else that's not their thing, right? That's no judgment towards them or the person who that is their thing, right? Live a lie, though. That's a problem. You have to at least be honest. Because that's not fair to them. It isn't. Whomever's doing that, right? Yeah. Communication. Yeah. I feel like it is true. With the Ace of Swords, yeah, the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, and the Page of Swords in the upright, yeah, they don't want to be asked this question. They really don't. They could get quite defensive about this. They don't want to talk about it either, okay, or something like that. And I'm not judging anyone here. I feel like also they need to be careful about their health, like their sexual health, and if they are still sleeping with their person, if that is the case, they can, if there's a marriage or something like that, or whatever, they're supposed to be committed, there needs to be protection. You got to at least protect that person too. Do what you want with your life, but don't, you don't have the right to do that to someone else. You see what I'm saying? Like, you have to be honest. Use protection. Be smart about it. Be honest, and you know what I'm saying? Whomever, yeah. The High Priestess in reverse, like, you know what I'm saying? With the women cards are in reverse. The female cards, like, Queen of Pentacles reverse, High Priestess reverse. Right? Now with the Eight of Cups in reverse, the Five of Wands in reverse, and the Six of Cups, I feel like this person is known for quite some time. I don't know how long, but for a while. This talks about the past. There's something, or maybe this is what, I don't know, maybe they experimented. Maybe in their past. If they didn't want to fight about it, they don't want to talk about it. Right? They're saying they'll always come back home, but they don't want to argue about it here, whomever this is, right? But there's something about their past here. It's like coming back home. Someone really, I don't know, they keep looking back at the past, though, about this, and that's two men. Or it could be two women. I don't know. Whatever I don't know who is what, right? It's the same gender. Or, right? Like, I don't feel like they want to talk about it though, but I feel like they kind of need to, because it could potentially put people in, it's not fair if you're in a relationship with that person, or, they gotta at least be honest. Or even if maybe they're not, but they have tried it. You know what I'm saying? There needs to be at least conversation. With the Ace of Swords and Ace of Wands, yeah, look, you know what I'm saying? They might didn't, I wouldn't put it on blast. That's, if they're coming clean, or they're being honest, or they're coming out of the closet with you, or whatever this is, I would not put that shit on blast. Because that's just kind of bad form. As long as, if someone's been betrayed because of this, though, I still wouldn't put it on blast, right? As long as they go to the doctor, they pay for that other person to go to the doctor, and they can keep it something quiet, like if there's going to be a split or something, right? But I feel like it is true. Or at least they tried it or something. Or somebody wasn't home yet. I don't know. This could, I'm not trying to put this person on blast. There could have been something that happened in the past to this person by somebody who is supposed to be, I hate to say it, a caretaker. Yep. I would tread lightly with this one. If you're going to ask questions, I would, obviously you have the right to know if you're dating them or with them, right? But something happened there. I'm not trying to put you should probably ask those questions. There might be a reason why they don't like to argue or fight or something like that. There's something about their past here. There does need to be a conversation. Open, honest, private conversation. Yep. There need 8 of Wands. There needs to be that, yeah. And the truth, with justice behind that does need to take place about the past. Or there's something about the truth about something about the past. It could, I don't know, something about sibling or something, or I don't know here. Or somebody else's sibling. I don't know. Something needs to be talked about here, and the truth needs to be had. Let me get some guidance about that, okay? I hope that helps you, honey. There could be something health related possibly as well, but there needs to be honest communication, or, there's something that's been hidden. Either about their health, maybe? Or it could be, side note, if it's not that, it could be true, but it could also be like a corn addiction, if you know what I'm saying. Like, because I got watching here, right? Isolation with the Hermit card, Ace of Wands. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That is a bit, there does need to be a conversation. What guidance do you have, please, for JC? JC, please. Or, okay, maybe they could have a kink or something. I got 2 that came out. And it says, Diana, focus intention. Think about what you desire. Set your sights high. Expect the best possible outcome. You can see that. Okay. Okay. You also have Hilaron. Hilaron says divine healing. Honor your sensitivity. Retreat to recharge and heal. Your light can support others. Yeah, there needs to be an honest conversation, an open-hearted, conversation here. Okay. In a way, I feel like this person wants to talk about it too. In some form or fashion, okay? I hope that helps you. I look a bit rough and tired. I really hope that helps you, okay, honey? Best of luck to you. Everybody stay safe and all that stuff, okay? Okay. Moving on. Let's see. First lady, whatever comes out. Let's see. 6, 14, 11. Here we go. All right, your questions, whatever comes out. All right, got 6 cards. Whatever comes. Okay, we have the Queen of Cups in the upright. Very nice. Okay. You might be seeing birds or ravens or crows or something like that. They're bringing you messages here. You got money coming in too. Or you might have dreamed about a fish. I don't know. Someone could be pregnant. Okay. Obstacle here. Whatever comes out. Two of Pentacles here. A choice has to be made. But I wouldn't make it from emotion. Okay. Outcome, though. King of Wands reverse. What is this? We have a scarab beetle at the bottom, but it's in reverse. Like somebody's losing their, I'm going to say their fortune. Like if they're rich or something, someone could be losing their favor. What's the Queen of Cups about? The Knight of Coins in reverse. Okay, you don't want to do anything impulsive or reckless here. Whatever this is about, you want something to be, okay. I feel like the divine's trying to guide you towards something here. They don't want you to be impulsive about whatever this is, okay? They want you to consider, how do I look at this? There's a snake there. If you can see it, it's in reverse, but there's a snake at his feet, but it's in reverse. You don't see that. If someone's expecting you to make an impulsive decision or someone's trying to get an impulsive reaction out of you, I wouldn't give it. I would just, ground your energy, center yourself. I wouldn't act impulsively. If someone needs a very quick answer, they might need to wait, okay? Because the obstacle here is the Two of Pentacles here, a choice about changing or not. The King of Cups, okay. And what are these people? Well, Queen and King of Cups both in the upright, right? There's a true pair here. But I don't know, whatever this is, you may be deciding to make a change or a choice that is more well, Queen of Cups is very intuitive, very emotionally centered, very caring, very nurturing, but I feel like you might decide to make a change for, like, I don't know, maybe you think someone's juggling you or someone thinks that about you because it is on top here. There's an obstacle here. Maybe someone doesn't know where they stand with you, possibly. Maybe that needs to be clear. Or maybe you need to ask those questions as well. What's the King of... Now, this, though, potential outcome, though, is not very good. That's a bully energy. Maybe you wonder how somebody's doing or something like that. There's a bully energy here. Or someone who is very selfish. Could be a Leo, Aries, Sag, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces there. Virgo, Taurus. One more. Wheel of Fortune, the upright. Yeah, they're going to... Sagittarius energy. Someone here... Okay. Whomever's being a bully or being incredibly selfish and a bully because they feel some kind of way with the Wheel of Fortune here, they're going to have the answer to that, right? Somebody here who acts ugly doesn't get treated, you can't expect to be blessed for being treated ugly, or someone acting ugly possibly towards you here. Like I said, first will be last and last will be first here. This is where the tables turn against another person who might have wronged you, bullied you, lied on you, cheated on you, whatever. Like their favor is being turned in for you or whomever, right? You know what I'm saying? But I feel like if there's somebody else in your life, could be a friend or a family member, whatever, or partner, y'all need to have a clear conversation here about where y'all stand. I wouldn't do anything impulsive, okay? If someone needs a very quick decision, I would give them, you might want to wait a second. There might be a motive behind that. Whomever this is, though, is in some shit. Okay. That's not very good. Yeah. The fate says, Wheel of Fortune says, karma says, I saw you. I saw you. Hello. All right. So there's that. I hope that helps you. But change needs to take place. Someone, I don't know, someone could be reaching, if you're a therapist or something, side note, someone could be reaching out to you to say, hey, I need some help on how to make a change or make a choice to make a change. Or something. If that's what you do for work. It's an adult. Okay. How do I not be selfish? Or something like that. Okay. But I hope that helps you, honey. All right, let's see. Miss Ticha. Let's see. 6/19/09. Okay. What's your question? Why do I have so many stalkers? Oh, and weirdos at job, at work, who won't leave me alone? I'm so sorry. Okay, why is all these people like, so many weirdos at her job won't leave her alone? Why? She generally doesn't like these people. Why? You got 9 cards plus 1 card of guidance. The Empress in reverse. Because they see that you're powerful. They don't like it. They may see you as a threat. Obstacle. Yeah, Queen of Wands. Like, you look good. You know. You're attractive. They also feel intimidated, maybe even threatened by you. I don't know if there's a woman here who feels threatened by you as well. Potential outcome. The Knight of Swords in reverse. Okay. That maybe they are intimidated by you big time. I don't know what you do, honey. The Sun. Yeah, look, it's your light, period. The light is shining on you. People feel intimidated by you. Some people are jealous of you. They want to be you, or some people want to be with you. Because you are like very, the Sun has a gravitational pull, right? I believe. So you're very magnetic and you're shining very, very bright. Do not dim your light, though. I'm not going to tell you to do that, right? You are outshining people. Maybe even a manager or boss. I don't know. Yeah, look, Ace of Coins, honey. You see what I'm saying? You have that shine about you. You won't be able to wash that off, right? You're not going to be able to dim it. Don't do that anyways. People feel like, I ain't got a shot with that. I can contend with that. Okay. 5 of Cups. Yeah, look. You see what I'm saying? Your energy, or there also could be something about your perfume or your natural pheromones. Something. You see, I don't know if that's supposed to be like smoke, but I feel like that's either like your light is shining that bright. It's like a beacon. And it could also be like your perfume or body spray or your natural scent or your pheromones or whatever. It's like, wow. You know what I mean? They can't, I don't know what it is that you do or what it is you wear or your light is that bright, honey. I mean, even the Ace of Pentacles is like the sun, bright. You know what I'm saying? And the Queen of Wands is very magnetic. Okay. Anything? Look, Lovers in reverse. Like, see, people, either they want to be you, want to date you, or they're just very intrigued by it, very magnetic. You smell very good too, actually. Okay. And you are shining very, very bright. I mean, obviously, boundaries, honey. Okay, 7 of Cups. Like, you're very, they're, okay. You don't play about whatever your money, you're very, also inspiring. You're also very ambitious. Okay. People like that. And you're not going to be played with. And that's attractive. Look. Oh, look. 5 of Cups, 4 of Cups. In reverse, though. Oh, my stomach's growling. I don't feel like they can help it. And again, I'm not saying you should tolerate any bullshit neither, right? Boundaries, of course. But I feel like even the women are very magnetically attracted to you. Maybe even a little intimidated. Maybe a little bit. But I feel like it's your shine. It's on you. It's in you. It's on you. It's all around you. You also smell very good too. And I feel like you're very, you're a loving person. Which is great. And you're no bullshit. Like, you're not playing no games here. I'm not doing third parties. I'm not here to do that. I'm here to make my money. I look good. I'm doing my thing. You're very smart. All those things, right? I'm not here for the play, all that stuff. And you smell good too. I feel like that's why. So obviously boundaries, of course. But I mean, this is actually very good. I mean, Also, too, you're being favored by the divine as well. So people are going to be attracted to that. So just be mindful, have boundaries, okay? All right. Okay, I cannot be able to say this. It's your life force. That's synonymous. I'm not going to be able to say that, but it's your life force, your energy, your vibe, your aura, honey. Your smell, everything about you is a whole vibe. Okay. It says, express your driving passion, sensual and sexual powers are increased. Like, you smell really good. You look good. You smell good. You're smart. You're talented. You're ambitious. You're goal oriented. You get shit done. You're no bullshit too. I don't know. Like, it's your pheromones as well. Okay. I'm going to get one more on that. It's your life force, honey. Okay. Look. Holy Amethyst, divine alchemy. Like, I don't know what you do or whatever this is, but okay. Holy Amethyst, divine alchemy, move beyond current challenges. Focus on what you desire. Like people, I'm telling you, this is also purple for me. It's very obviously very spiritual, very connected, tapped in, but it's also a color of attraction. I think. Don't quote me on that. Psychic awareness. It's like you have this, I don't know, side note, you might have a very strong increase in your spiritual gifts and powers. Very magnetic, which you will attract all kinds of things, right? Good and not so good. Okay. I mean, my stomach is just going growling. Look at that. What's green? Well, that's money, honey. Attracting money, maybe. Very, I'm telling you. I feel like this is you right here. You got mojo, big time. Okay. Obviously protected too. Okay. You also got a strong increase in spiritual gifts and powers and manifestation. Okay. Yep. Big time. That's why. And I'm not saying you got to entertain these people or take any bullshit. Obviously not. But that's why. It's your whole vibe. I'm telling you, it's your vibe. It's everything about you. You're like the everything, okay? I love it. I like this energy, okay? Again, boundaries, okay? But okay, so that's why. You were wondering. Okay. Yeah, my nose is going banana. Well, yeah. Also, your spiritual gifts are like intensely increasing. Magic, your allure, your power is potent. Okay. Look at that. And look, it's purple flowers. Look at that. I'm telling you. And there's green on the flowers. I'm telling you. You know what I'm saying? There's just something about you. Period. Okay. I'm not going to complain about that reading. Actually, very good. But do with it what you will. Okay. All right. Let's see. Miss Becky Smith, the 62640. Okay. Let's see. Very nice. Let's see. What do I need to know about the person I can't? What do I need to know about the person I can't let in my house? Thanks. Okay, whomever this person is, what does Becky Smith need to know about the person that she cannot let into her house? What about this person? Why? Okay, that she can't let. What does she need to know about this person she can't let in the house? We have the King of Coins. Okay, there's the obstacle there. Okay, the Chariot. You got 9 cards. Chariot in reverse. Nine of Swords in reverse. Okay, we got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. We got Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius. Nine of Swords, Gemini. Okay, here we go. We got the Temperance in reverse. Okay, Sagittarius. Okay, this person is not, well, I'm not going to say they're not completely wrapped tight. They look good on paper, like actual paper, but what's that Chariot in reverse about? Yeah, 6 of Wands in reverse. Nope. They want to keep something quiet. Or hidden, maybe? We also have the Death here in the upright. What the hell is this about? Endings and beginnings and transformation. But the 6 of Wands here in reverse is like not getting any from recognition, or they don't want to be recognized somewhere. We have the 2 of Wands, staff, or staffs here rather. Aries energy. We got the Magician. And part of the obstacle here. I don't know, something about magic. Virgo, Gemini here, manifestations here. They don't want to go through with something. I don't know, whatever that's about. And yeah, the 10 of Swords in reverse. Yeah. Give me 1 on that. Page of Coins in reverse. Nope. Reject it. I would not let this person in your house at all. Nope. This person doesn't have a conscience. I'm sorry, it's growling. I don't know who this person is to you. I would not let them in your home. They are not necessarily well or wrapped tight. With the 2 of Wands here, I wouldn't do that. They will come in and cause nothing but chaos, divide and conquer, or try to. They're not going to want to leave. 6 of Wands in reverse, they will try to, I don't know, belittle you possibly. Humble you. They also don't want to be seen. I don't know what that means, but they don't want to be seen out in public, or they don't want to get caught up in something here. I don't know, honey. Okay. They feel like their manifestations are being blocked for some reason. They might, I don't know if you do any magic, no tea, no shade. You might work with the crossroads. They may feel like you've done that. You may not have. This is someone who ignores warning signs. They don't listen. They do not listen, and there's no point, right, whatever this is, because they're not going to listen. If you tell them to leave, they're not going to listen. If you do spiritual work, they're not going to listen. I don't know, honey. With the Nine of Swords in reverse, the Death card, and the Ten of Swords reverse. I also pulled one extra one with the Page of Coins reverse. Yeah, no. This is someone who will not feel bad about making you want you to beg for something. Or, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't know. I wouldn't let this person in your house. Whomever this is, I wouldn't. Be careful with food and drink if you do. This person getting wrapped tight, honey. I don't know if this person's got, I mean, sometimes spiritual psychosis, if they dibble and dabble, or they have some type of mental health concerns, and they are also messing with magic or trying to deal with the crossroads, honey. They didn't listen. That's not good. Okay? It's not. I don't know. If that's the case, this person, they want to be the one who ends something, not you. I don't know who this is. It could end very badly, actually. I don't let this person in your house, okay? Don't even offer them anything. Don't take anything from this person. Ten of Swords reverse. We got death on top of that. Nope. Don't take anything that they give you gift-wise, food, whatever your substances, whatever. I wouldn't take nothing from this person. Reject it completely. I don't trust it either. There's a good reason for that. This person feels a little dangerous here. They want to stop something from happening, or they want to stop something from moving forward. They don't want to be exposed or something like that. They're trying to keep something under the radar. I don't know. I don't appreciate their energy though, at all. No. This came out. See, Page of Pentacles, right? One foot on like this pedestal thing, and 1 foot on the ground. They're not grounded at all. And this here, right, Ten of Swords reverse, is a very nasty, nasty ending. They may act like, well, we can work things out, or let me apologize for this, that, and the other. I wouldn't. I don't know that. I don't know what this is about. Any guidance on this, please, from Miss Becky? This person is not balanced like they think they are. They're not healed either. This person might be under some type of delusion, possibly. Okay, it says, Mother Mary, love and peace. Let go of the need to be right. Okay, choose peace. Mother healing is possible at this time. Maybe this person feels like you are the one that can heal them. That is also not your job. Right? I would just protect your peace here. Maybe pray for this person. Love and peace. Let go of the need to be right. Choose peace. Mother healing is possible at this time. I don't know. If this person feels like you're supposed to heal them, that's not your job. Maybe they feel like you have to heal them. I don't know what that's about. One more from the top real quick. Hope, love, and acceptance. Love is yours. Recognize your divine worth. Choose loving thoughts. Yeah, this person wants to humble you or lower like your self-esteem, and they want you to beg. That like this is somebody who wants you to beg for them to change, to stop cheating, to be honest, and then they're going to breadcrumb you. I think not. Whomever this is, they can heal. They need to do that somewhere else, though. Not in your home. With the Temperance reverse, Chariot reverse, Magician the upright, and Death card, I would say that's a hell fucking no. Nope. They're not. they're not, I wouldn't say they're wrapped tight, honey, honestly. Or something like that. Or just, I don't know. I said they want you to beg for them to change. And they're not going to, actually. I said they want to get the last word, or they want to one up, or they want to get a lick back or something. I don't trust it, honey. You can pray for them behind a safe door. Okay. That's locked. Okay. Part of the obstacle here is they want to rope you into something that what goes around comes back around, or something. Or maybe they want, I don't know. Maybe they've done something to somebody else and they know they got some karma coming their way. I don't know. Maybe they think you sold their car. I don't know why we get that. You know, or that you're hiding their car or something like that. No. I would agree. Don't. This person's weird. They're being weird. Something's off, real off about this individual, okay? They may look good on paper, though, but they may not be healthy, no tea, no shade, or whether that's mentally, emotionally, or sexually healthy. They may not be, I mean, if they are supposed to take any form of medication for mental health, they are not taking any of it. They're not balanced. They're very disruptive, chaotic. They're like a hurricane, okay, or something like that. Not wishing out nobody, right? But just be careful, please. They don't think about the consequences before they act on something. I don't know. I wouldn't let this person in your house, though. Okay. All right. That's what I got. I hope that helps you. All right. Let's see. Moving to, and thank you again, Mar, for the donation, and Yaya's Lifestyle. Thank you so much too. I really appreciate that so much. And let's go to somebody's just going. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah. I don't think it's any good. Let me see what I want to use. Okay, I'm going to use these. And I'll get one card of guidance for my moderators. Okay, let's use these. Let's see. Let me get a good shuffle. Anything for the moderators. Let me see. Get one of these and one card of guidance. Anything, please. I'm not going to use that one. I'm going to use the other one. I like the other one. This one. For y'all. Anything for my moderators. In order. You get one more good shuffle. One card each. And one card of guidance, please. Oh, you're welcome, honey. No problem. Let's see what comes out. And then I'm going to go eat. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry right now. All right, let me just shuffle this real quick. On guidance, please. I miss Miss Nakia. I hope she's doing well. I need to reach out to her. I need to text her, actually. I hope she's doing well. Just send her all her love. She's got a channel, everybody. I got it linked below, so y'all definitely check her out, too. Guidance, please. With the guidance that they need, please. By the Lionsgate portal or just in general. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine and Most High. Thank you. All right, Miss Nakia, what we got? You did. Timestamp is 6 hours, 14 minutes, and 11 seconds. I'll put it right here. 1 second. Oh, excuse me. My stomach is just going nuts. It's time to get some food in it. There we go. All right, Miss Nakia, here we go. Okay. Here we go. What we got? You got on the outside looking in, private property. You feel blocked out of something? You feel like you're on the outside looking in of something? Guidance. No. Wait, postpone, pause, and say no. Be careful, okay? If someone is trying to come back into your energy, or they want to come back home, or whatever this is, no tea, no shade, I love you. I'm going to say no on this one. Obviously, you have free will, but there's something you need to wait for a moment, because there's something that you need to see first. We got postponed something. There's a pause and delay, and you need to say no to something right now. They can be on the outside of that gate, or whatever spiritual gate, or the actual gate. I would say no right now. Where's I don't have the book, damn it. You might have to tell somebody to get off your private property. I don't know where you live, okay? Just take care of yourself. I want to tell you that, okay? All right? I need to reach out to you, honey. We love you very, very much, okay? But I hope that helps you. Okay? All right. Let's see, Miss Infinite, honey. Let's see what... Okay. You have, okay, Magic of the Nymphs, okay? So this can be good, or it can be, you know, a little racy here, okay? Be careful of temptation, but also appreciate your seductiveness, your attractiveness, your allure, honey. Now, there's somebody here, well, who is it? There's a goddess here. Was it Diana of the Forest? She protects the woodland nymphs or the water sprites. This is fae folk, hidden people, right? The good folk, okay? The good people. Okay. Number 17, okay. Appreciate yourself. I feel like you're coming out of your chrysalis. Okay. And one more on that. The initiation. Hello. You got rite of passage, crossing the threshold. You made it. Appreciate that. You coming out, like I said, the chrysalis with wings. You made it through initiation or rite of passage of something. Okay. Well, I like that. Look at that. So appreciate that. Appreciate yourself too. Also, maybe you, okay, you might, there's mushrooms here, whatever that is for you. Okay, I'm not telling you to do them. I'm just saying there's something about that, like gnomes, the fae folk, the hidden people. When you work with them, you just have to be careful. You just be very respectful, okay? Because you're being initiated in that, possibly, okay? If that's what you choose to do. Okay, very nice. I hope that helps you. All right, let's see, Miss Jocelyn. Yeah, just be careful. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm not saying you to do them. I'm not promoting that on my channel, but the mushrooms can talk about like the gnomes, you know? Maybe do some research on the spiritual meaning of those, like water nymphs, sprites, woodland fairies, naga, what is it called? Nagas, or not nagas, but the nadruds, or not whatever, didruds or something like that. And also the gnomes. Okay. Let's see. Just respectful. There's a Seelie court and an unseelie court. You don't really want to mess with the unseelie court of the hidden people, or the Tuatha Danann. You know what I'm saying? Just be very respectful. Okay. There's that. Okay. Miss Jocelyn. Here we go. You're welcome, honey. Okay. Well, this can go one of two ways. All right. What's this one? Soul family. Okay. You got reap what you sow. Okay. So if you've been sowing good seeds, you will reap good things. If you have not, which I'm not saying you haven't, right? Because you also have that number 8 here, which is August, right? But it's also, so that could be Leo, Virgo. It could also be Libra, right? Maybe there's wine here. Are you putting good seeds? Okay, thank you. With Soul Family, call in your tribe. You don't have to do it alone. Exactly. You don't have to do this alone, whatever this is, Miss Jocelyn. You have people that love and support you. You just have to ask. I know it might be, you know, frustrating if you have to ask, but people don't know what they don't know. And sometimes it's a good thing to let other people kind of support you too. You don't have to do everything by yourself. I get it, right? Because that is, you know, let love in. Receive that love. Allow people to support you too. If that makes any sense, right? We love you very, very much. Yeah. Oh. Yes, call us in. If you need help, we can be there. We will support the best of our ability, okay? I hope that helps you, all right? What about Mojo? What's up, honey? 6, 4, 3, 4, 1. Okay. You have, okay. I don't like this. Fuck what they say, verbal abuse and lies. Be careful of people who are just being nasty, okay? I want you, okay, be mindful of that. And the ever unfolding rose, cracked open. It's happening for you, not to you. I don't know if someone's accusing you of something, or, and it says lies here, or someone could be spreading rumors or lies about you. Unfortunately. right? But I feel like it's going to be exposed. Yeah, it sucks. Fuck what they say, right? You know what I mean? Don't believe the hype either. If someone is saying that about another, be mindful of that as well. Okay? And it says the ever unfolding rose cracked open. It's happening for you, not to you. Something's going to be exposed here that either shows you how people really get down with you or not, or be mindful that you're not entertaining lies and gossips. You see what I'm saying? Because there's like, I don't know, someone's trying to target another person and trying to get you in on it, or now they're trying to target you for something. I don't know, it's so crazy, right? Something's going to be open here, meaning like people are going to be exposed about it. Like people are, I don't know why they're doing this. So people are just playing, I don't know. It's a fucked up game though. It's not cool. I'm not saying you shouldn't defend yourself. I'm just saying I feel like they're trying to get that, or they're trying to get that out of you maybe, or something, or maybe they're talking a lot of shit about somebody with a bunch of bullshit and lies or something like that, or I don't know. Or if somebody here, maybe, I don't know, someone's maybe having a moment here, but we don't know what happened to that person prior to that moment. Like you don't know if what somebody said to somebody. I don't know. Vet everything, everyone, every time, including me, right? Ask questions. Which you are Gemini. I believe you're Gemini, right? Something like that. Whatever this is, you're gonna be okay. Whatever that is, honey, okay? And fuck what they say and what they think, right? You can't control it. All right. But I hope that helps you. All right, you guys, that concludes tonight. It was kind of long, but not as long as it was last time. But I really enjoyed this. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for those who donated. Thank you for the super chats and my wonderful, wonderful moderators. I'm very grateful for each and every one of you. Also, too, I'll have the timestamps loaded here shortly. Don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe, and check out Patreon and recommended readers, of course. And I'll talk to you next time. I love y'all. Y'all have a good night. Bye.